What is happening, boys? Sincere apologies from Brent and I for not streaming last night, but back home, and I told you we'd make it up to you, so we're gonna do that tonight. You know what I mean? So Brent is very likely gonna join. We'll see. We'll be in like maybe 30-40 minutes. But until then, we'll do an open mic night. You know what I mean? Hang with the boys. It's gonna be fun. A couple little news pieces we're gonna cover. You guys saw the thummy. Yeah, man, this is becoming a trend. Let me turn this down. It's becoming a trend, man. It's becoming a little bit of an uncomfortable trend. Turn this off. A little bit of an uncomfortable trend. This DLC, you know, this GWP becomes DLC phenomenon. Obviously, now the Goonies one is a little bit different, and we'll talk about that. I mean, the Death Star one, yeah, that like belongs in the set, so that's like a little bit worse in my estimation. But this one, whew, I don't know, man. This one's different. This one, I mean, this is what I want to talk about with you guys tonight, because I'm getting a little. There's just so much. As a businessman, I don't mind using the G Dub to lure people in. I get it, right? But man, when there's so much dropping all the time, it's like, dude, even if somebody's completely loaded and they can afford all this every month, the $500 sets month after month, let's just go with that, right? Dude, somebody's gonna get caught slipping and just forget to order something, and then they're just assed out on like this attic, you know. So I've dived in too far too fast. I'm excited to see you guys, all right? But let's welcome everybody in, and we'll chop it up. So yeah, that just kind of sets the table. This Goonies G Dubs got me thinking, because I am very much the target market for that particular set, and I'm just like, that's going to be a tough rationalizing a 330 as we head into Christmas, so I can get that G Dub. All right, hey, what's going on, Liam? Riley is in the building. Mull's here. A little Friday Night Delight. We'll throw it in. A little bonus up. I texted Brent. I'm like, hey man, I'm just gonna rip. Please join. It sounds like he might. He's I believe on the way home from work or somewhere. He'll be home in a little bit. Give him time to get settled in if he wants to jump in. If not, you know, we'll go. Mav, Lego gets us. Hey Mav, I know you're on a little bit later, and I apologize if there's any like potential bumping into. I don't know what you're up to right now, man, but if you want to hop on for a few and kind of talk about your show to the boys, I know this is kind of out of nowhere, but you know, I actually put in my notes to talk about you and a couple other streams. So if you've got a few minutes, even if it's like not right this second, maybe before you go on, man, if you want to just come on and say hi, I'm digging what you guys are doing over there, man. I told the Discord to go check you out, and yeah, guys, if you're like me and you're just kind of a fiend for watching any kind of, I know some of you, I see a lot of you guys in other streams. It's all good. Mav's good shit. He and his partner, is it Steve? I apologize. But Mav has a nice show on the Hidden Brick. I think he does a couple, but I like their style. They're chill, but they're not boring. All right, cool, Mav. Tell you what, let me put this in here. I guess copy. Mav, I don't remember if I hit you on Instagram yet or not, but let me. Mav Bricks, there you go. Boom. All right, I'm gonna send this to you. Cool. But yeah, guys, yeah, you're good, man. Whenever. This is all impromptu. And dude, the only reason we're running tonight is we weren't able to run last night. I'm usually pretty conscious of you know, when people are doing their stuff. So all right. going on, Contra? Uh, So yeah, guys, we'll get into that. Maybe I'll wait for Mav to talk this G because he understands what's going on here. We're all suckers for it. It's all good. It's just like the constant. Maybe I'm just more bothered because there's just been a constant string of them that greatly appeal to me. You know what I mean? This Northern Lights suplex or whatever they just put out. I didn't care. I didn't have a care in the world about that. You know, whatever that thing was, the Northern Lights. It was funny because people were like, "It's sold out." I'm like, is it because of the time of year? Because the set was kind of dust. I don't know how you guys felt about it, but it was a little bit dust to me. We got 47 of you maniacs in here. We'll do a little roll call because it's been a minute. And honestly, I'm still trying to figure out how to use this damn thing. I switched my board, by the way.
Girth gang.
All right, let's get you guys settled in here. Let's get you tucked in, welcomed the right way. We got Rob Claxton in the building. How you doing, Rob? Sam Russell out there. Sam, I gotta hit you up. It's been a busy couple of weeks, sir. Moments. Can't stay, but I'll catch us later. It's all good, Moments. Yeah, Mandalorian. We're doing a little Friday, it's not an official. I think official shows are on Thursdays, you know, so wherever you want to fit it into the canon, but it's not, we're not going to label it an official ACOB episode. All right. It's just
Girth gang.
Oh, we'll call it right now. Mo Collects. What's going on? It's funny too, guys, because when we try to count like how many streams and shows we've done, it's like way less than the actual total. Brick Jedi is here.
So damn girthy.
General Tron's Bricks. Howdy, y'all. Good to see you. Paul, how you going? How's it going? Sith Fiend with the heaters. Good to see you, bud. Liam with the yo. Todd Rowe. Little G-dub. That's right. We're hitting a little G-dub tonight. Told you guys we'll make good. And I hope you guys are enjoying. We're you know, through the live streams and just through scheduling, quite frankly, I hope you guys are cool with Brent and I just turning on and ripping every once in a while, you know. So and it may not be both at the same time. So Coop Diorama GWP was nice. Yeah. Comic Bricks, tease the poster thief more tonight. Poster thief Thursday. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm so unbelievably ticked off myself and my phone. Been working on a Lego-based story and recording things, thoughts, and such on a notepad app, and 5 years worth of work got deleted. Dude. Sorry about that, man. I've lost important documents and data too. There's nothing I'm gonna say that makes you feel better other than 5 years. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try with 5 years. Holy shit. Here's what I would do, bro. While you're working on it, I need some like advice with Sean the right way. Here's what I would do, and you already know this, right? But like, dude, take a pause and just this helps me voice record as much as possible or jot notes. Get like the big 3 to 5. I mean, 5 years. I don't even know what to do with 5 years. But like, dude, try to extract as much of that from your head right now while it's fresh. And I'm sure other stuff will come to you later. And dude, I'm hoping you get it recovered. All right. Update from the creator. Stud Lake says all the FFF1 orders went out last week except for Coops. Shout out to Coop. Limited Halloween ban. That's right. For the next week. So guys, yeah, let me show you this. Stud Lake has dropped another gem. And I don't think we did it on the show yet. Like, I think this was a Discord exclusive, but check that out, man. So at this point, not gonna arrive probably for Halloween because these are made to order, but like, dude, it still works for like Thanksgiving. You'll have it for next year. But yeah, sales actually end on the 31st. Heater, Coop Lake off to remind me. I think we've done 5-6 colors of the band shirts, maybe. So it's a limited edition. I think we might have them on here. Actually, yeah. So the other ones are retired, it looks like. So we had a red, white, black. Oh, no, they're not. Sorry. Red, white, black. A couple of us got their teal is for sale too. So this is the whole lineup. Wow. Cool. Yeah, it's heat, dude. I'd love to see pics of you guys like, slamming a turkey den. For the scary boys. That's right. Those are the scary boys. That's a scary boy shirt right there. Hey guys, this is the first time we've streamed since Brent's birthday, and he won't mind me sharing, dude. It was, we've told you guys got some stuff going on and everything. So can we get some super extra mega love for Brent tonight? With the Girth Gang. Let's show him some love, man. I wanted to do the celebrato on a show, but yeah, show Brent some love, man. He's out there. Everybody's saluting. Brent, a lot of people had some nice things to say on the post and everything, but everybody's gonna be happy to see you. All right, he'll be on soon. Cool. Maul, congrats, dude. I'm seeing you're getting out there. You're going on stage or you're going on Insta and posting stuff, man. Keep at it. Keep the pace, brother. It's a little weird seeing you without your surgicals on, but there's Tom. Happy birthday, Brent. Tom, I haven't forgotten. We got to get back together soon on this. Maybe a call type thing, some stuff. But just so you guys know, Tom and I are talking about a few things. It could be interesting. Cool. All right, guys. Before Brent joins, I want to introduce Mav Bricks. What's going on, dude?
Hey, what's going on, Sean? Thanks for having me.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Yeah. What, dude? So you guys, who were you on with? Where did I see
Keith.
you? You were on with somebody, and I was like, I like this guy. I'm gonna go watch this thing.
Yeah, it was
Cool Han?
it was Cool Han.
Yep. Yeah.
Cool Han.
Yeah.
And then my the other show was with Keith, Brick Together, Click Together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, guys. So this is you guys have hopefully been seeing him a little bit out there. Yeah, man, like there's a handful of folks that kind of do what we do with this, and so I check it out, and some I can stay and watch, and I don't name names, and then some I can't. I'll also always say hi and I'll throw a comment, but like I found myself like kind of sticking through and watching you guys, and I'm sure you saw it because I was just like riffing with you guys all night.
Yeah, it was great.
So that was cool. But yeah, man, I know you guys have a thing later. Like I said, we don't normally mean to clash and whatever, but we couldn't go last night due to I was in Denver for work, quite frankly, is what was happening. So,
that's okay. I mean,
I know you know about tough schedules. You're a dad and you got a lot of stuff going on, and yeah. So dude, yeah, man, I guess for anyone who hasn't seen you guys, and it's funny because I think I had a little bit, but just whatever, I finally like stopped to actually like pay attention. You got the pretty avid Lego live stream audience here. I hate to just do the like, what do you guys talk about stuff, because that's such a lame interview question, but like, besides being like, this is I think I already said it earlier. You guys are the highest compliment I can pay is you guys are not boring, and that's tough to do when you do this. And if I'm being frank, you know what I mean? Like, it's because I think that the Two Dudes podcast it's tough to pull off because there's so many other Two Dudes Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
It's also hard to do a solo show too.
That's why I'm like, Mav, come on. I hate it. I'm getting better. I'm feeling more comfortable, but I don't like it. Yeah.
Well, at the beginning of the show, I think I with the first two of my newer episodes I was trying to do on my own, still bringing in guests, but that first couple of like minutes when you're trying to talk and get the chat going, you're like,
yeah, I'm more comfortable. I'm not gonna say I'm good at it, but I'm more comfortable, and that's a start. There was a time I was never scared. It was just I don't want to be boring. You'll find that about me. When I feel like something's boring, I have to like dip out of it immediately. No, but I've also learned I'm learning with age and experience that I have a bad barometer for that, because I shouldn't put my assessment. I shouldn't assume my assessment's the same as everyone else's. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
that
do.
was a terrible show. Like, no, it was good. You're being too hard on yourself. I'm like, you're just saying that. I get, no, shut up. It was fine. Like,
I get the same way all the time after a
yeah.
show, and then when posting on the podcast, I'm like
Mhm.
listening to it like just to see how the audio was or how the editing was, and I mean, I'm like, wow, I suck, you know?
And it's usually not as bad, you know, like,
No, no, and then
and I say
everybody's telling me,
keep
"Oh,
that,
it's
by the
good."
way, right? It keeps the blade sharp. Like if you think you're the goat all of a sudden, that's not good either. You know what I mean? It's good to be like sort of
It's good to be a little humble, but I'm
little humble.
also like an over perfectionist sometimes,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. Certain things like you control the controllables. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah.
for me, table stakes are like decent lighting, good resolution. If your mic's all right and you're not the most boring person alive, it's like you're halfway there. Like, all right. Order is in the building. I'm sure Hoarder's been in your show. I've every show I go to, he's in there making comments. So Hoarder,
Yeah,
if you haven't, I'd be shocked. But yeah.
sorry guys if I don't see the comments, I don't think it's hooked up right now, so go to the phone,
Oh,
see
okay.
who's in here.
Okay. It should be
Um,
on the screen. Oh, you're not in StreamYard. Or you are in StreamYard. It should be on the screen here. I don't know if you can see it.
no, I don't think it's logged in though for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Hive? Liam, what's going on? That's the one thing I gotta get. I gotta get even like more monitors, bigger monitors too as I'm getting
Yeah.
older.
Yeah. I just have like the base. It's an older iMac, and that helps for my continuously failing vision now. That's my new 40s thing I'm experiencing. I'm like, oh shit, okay. And you know, my doctor's like, yeah, no, that's gonna happen. I'm like, really? Come on, man.
I know, and it's like when your
2020 the
parents.
trash.
It's like when your parents always said when you're growing older, like,
Mm,
"Oh, wait till you get my age." I'm like, never gonna be your age.
I don't want to hear it, bro. Yeah.
I'm already there.
So you guys, so how long have you guys been doing your show? And I know you said you had a show, and then I don't know if it was recently you also added a second, like it's just you or something. Like kind of lay out the
All
the,
right.
the lore real quick.
So the lore was we got together and did Instagram lives. That's how it started. No YouTube. So we did Instagram a lot, and
What made you
I,
choose that? Is that where you were posting already?
I was
Or
where we were posting. It was where we were comfortable, and we're
okay.
like, oh, let's go live, right? Because I didn't know anything about YouTube, and I
Yeah, I
thought
don't
it
know
was
anything about Instagram. That's why I started on YouTube because that's all I
right,
watch.
and
Yeah.
I'm starting to see like maybe I should have did YouTube right away.
Eh,
Um, because I like the platform a little bit better as
yeah.
far as doing live streams. Because
It's more
it's
like for me, it's like, dude, I feel like Instagram like for quick stuff, you know. But if you like doing, you guys do an hour or whatever, you know,
yeah,
I feel like this is better because like I feel like you're like it's like standing and eating when you're watching somebody do anything more than like a 3 minute. Hey, I'm at Target. I'm gonna do a live buy. Like that should be
yeah,
all. That should all be all an Instagram live is for. And for
yeah, and
me,
then nobody's gonna go and rewatch an hour on the Instagram,
no.
and so
And they won't even watch 3 minutes if we're being honest. They'll watch reels. So,
yeah, exactly,
yeah.
exactly. So
Mark, what's
then
up?
then we started going to YouTube more recent, did the podcast. We're in
Yeah.
episode 24, I think.
Nice.
So we've been doing this for about a year on and off with different kind of segments because we have after hours on Fridays. So
Cool. Yeah. No, that's good, man. Just you know, not that you're asking for advice, but just stay with it, man. That's the only way. That's the number one thing, man, is consistency. That's why we, you know, like we missed last night. I'm like, I got to get back and hit it. And it's good for the viewers, but for yourself too. You know what I mean? You got to give them something reliable, but then like you have to like, despite the kids, the jobs, all the stuff that
mhm,
we have in common, it's like you have to carve that out and just like figure it out, and you know, and you'll
absolutely.
just start learning. You know, um, early days we're still trying to figure out who the hell we were, but I'm glad you guys just like turn it on and rip, and you'll start, you know, it's you already settled into some cool stuff, man. You guys are on your way, so it's
That's
awesome.
well, I kind of think of it like I'm not here to do anything but hang out and
Hmm.
interact with everybody in the community. That's
Cool.
the main reason why I'm doing it. Plus, I
Nice.
like a platform of just talking and not having to shut up. You
Yeah.
know,
It's a
so
great place for that. That's good. You don't have dead air either, so that's good. Who was the guy with the black hat that didn't like the Death Star? Oh, were you a D1 hater originally, but you came around,
No,
or
no, 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 no. I got the
you
Death
like?
Star day one.
No, I know you do, but like, what was your initial? Did you like it immediate? Were you an immediate liker, or did it take you a second?
Yeah, I think what threw a lot of people off personally was everybody was when there were rumors started that the Death Star was gonna be coming out, right?
Yeah,
Everybody thinks the sphere or a version of the spheres that we've gotten, and then they didn't. They did a diorama, and I think they should have labeled it like Death Star diorama set or something, you know?
yeah,
And it
yeah,
would have kind of already tapered the expectations of what people were going into.
for sure. Yeah, and I think like everybody already had their preconceived notions, and us included. We called it the AT-AT treatment. I think you guys talked about it too, but I was
Yeah.
like, because right when Lego gets consistent with something, they break it, right? And it was like AT-AT comes out, Razor Crest. They were on like kind of a, I think Venator broke the run that was somewhere in the middle there, right? But like
Yep.
they were on this run of like uh sort of UCS with that place, but also with a little bit of that play scale paradise kind of baked in, where it's like, dude, very usable interior on that. Um AT-AT. I mean, it was funny because they had only done it for the Razor Crest. I don't think I was like anticipating it in the AT-AT, but then we got that, and obviously a great opportunity for them to sell whatever it took, 12 boxes of boys to throw, just to fill that thing out like an application. And then um so naturally, that's where everybody's heads went like, okay, so another shot at the Death Star. Everybody knows the Death Star 2 is a heater. I mean, both of them, right? Both of them have gone up in the aftermarket, but I think in particular the 2 was what, like 2 G's sealed? I don't even remember, but it was a lot.
Yeah, I think it was
And
like
then
18 when
and
I
then
was
the
seeing it.
2016 or whatever Death Star playset, that was 12, 13 huns, So, and it's funny, man, because we've talked to some Lego folks and we've had them on the show. They claim they don't pay attention to Bricklink, but it's like, why wouldn't you, man? You bought the data.
Well,
Anyways,
that's the reason for it, I think.
exactly. Well, that and they get a rip off of every sale. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, and it's like it was kind of like, why are we letting somebody else eat our lunch? That's our product or sell. So there's a multitude of reasons. But but
Mhm.
but bottom line here is like, all right, man, Death Star AT-AT treatment. Let's go. And we're friends with Ryan, and he came on, and he's just like, yeah, I just don't, because he had bought like a whatever off-brand one that did that, and he's just like, I just don't see with the weight, you can't have all those panels on the outside and have it on the inside. There's just no way. And I was like, yeah, they'll figure it out.
Well, they always do
and,
somehow,
and they didn't, right? And so then we got the slice, and then I was just like, and it's weird because lately I've been a diorama hater. I used to like them, but now I'm just kind of like, once they hit Moss Esper, I'm kind of like, okay, you guys are out of ideas here. So
Oh,
I
the
was a little bit
dioramas,
nervous,
yeah.
but then I saw it and I was like, I don't know. It was a slice, but it still had the right shaping. The to me um the laser is like the most underrated part of the whole thing, because I think without that, it is a little bit tougher. But the shaping's good, and I feel like it's underrated, is what I'm
It
saying.
it is. I think people were expecting now it would have been more there would have been more of a cost to it, but if they kinda finished the backside so you could display it either way,
Yeah,
kinda like the Goonies set
yeah,
that's coming out, like, you got the ship on the outside, but you could flip it and get all the little diorama scenes.
100%. Now I
So,
want you to. This is a trend that I've confirmed a few times on the broadcast, and let's get into Goonies. I mean, it's on the thumbnail. We probably should talk about it, but I mean, first off, like, what's your? Are you a Goonies guy? I
yeah,
mean, do you have any
I'm a
stakes in this?
this is pure nostalgia for me. So,
Yeah,
this is like my era,
same,
Goonies,
same.
you know,
Yeah,
everything, 80s,
I was gonna
80s,
say, I don't know
90s.
if I quite saw this in theaters. I think I did, but I definitely saw it a million times in HBO. Like this is one of those ones like Top Gun or any of those movies from the 80s where no matter what point it's on, dude, like 5 minute mark, 30-minute mark, it's like
Just watching it.
we're watching through the end, right?
Mhm.
Um, I'm gonna tell you about a trend. There's a lot of stuff going on with this, but here's where I want to start, because you mentioned let's talk AT treatment on this. I want you to pay attention. Besides this shot here, besides this, okay, here's the boat, which I think is by far the weakest part of this set. Like, not even close. I'm really disappointed in the way this looks. Notice, oh, sorry, there's one more on the lifestyle. And a little bit there. But notice this trend they've been doing lately, dude, where this is the back of the box. Okay. Back of the box shows the interior. Now we'll go all the way back to the front of the box. Front of the box shows the interior. Where are we? Have you picked up on this trend where you can tell, I don't know if they're embarrassed about it or what, but they're really starting to not show both sides of the sets.
Or they try
To hide it.
I'm sure they probably go through different
Focus group.
photos, and focus groups, and they're like, just doesn't, because everything's black behind it, and that's basically what it would look like in the front of the box, besides maybe
you throw the figs in. You know what I mean? I get you. If you just threw this on there, I guess
I would have added the
if you
figure
put this on there
on the sale.
What's what I'm saying? You put this on there, nobody's buying this. You know what I mean? Like, so I get why they did it.
Did
but
they
I'm
do
like,
that in the One Piece? That's what
like
I'm trying
Goonies, not for 330. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but does the One Piece, do they show? It's not everything, dude. It's like but I've just noticed
on ideas.
Yeah, no, I don't even think it's consistent from theme to theme. I'm just saying I've noticed that they're, because traditionally this is the front shot, right? It's like it's the set, and then the other side is usually the back or whatever. Where's the back?
I think what is it? Isn't that the that's the ship? Is there what was the other big
the
set
Barati thing? Yeah,
Barati, because that's basically what,
I don't know how to say it, but something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that looks exactly almost like what the Goonies would be.
That's a good point. What was the box treatment? Yeah, so see, they weren't embarrassed to show the exterior.
Yeah.
And then on this one, they show the interior. See?
Yeah, so that's how I thought it would be, but maybe it's just not enough pop in the front, because there's really not a lot of detail in that ship I'm still getting it,
No, yeah. But I mean, if we're being
honest,
fair here, this is way better.
So if I didn't know anything about the Goonies, had no
I'm
nostalgia
not a One Piece
for
guy
it,
either, but I still like it,
yeah, but like this would draw me. That entices me for the set. Like if I was going Goonies set, this set, I'd be like, this set looks more fun,
This set is for Kate from Lost. That's a take. By the way, guys, what you guys are seeing is us meeting for the first time. See? I knew he'd be cool. No prep. Mav jumps right in.
There is no prep with our shows either.
There you go.
Just pick a topic and we go to it.
You know what I say, Mav, for these kind of things? I'm like, I say working with, but whatever, having people on that just know what to do.
It's just a hangout session.
I know.
It's like
I'm like, yeah, it'll be good. But anyway, man, can you boys, Girth Gang, can you guys give me a couple other examples of this? This is how in the weeds we get sometimes. But guys, what are some recent sets? I think with the Vampire Twilight did this as well. Twilight, we call it the butt, as far as the back of the sets. And
it's not. I was like, I had the Jack Sparrow ship, or I should say Black Pearl.
But check this out, dude. Like Twilight, I remember like when this was first even revealed, we were just like, dude, what does the back of this house look like? Just watch.
Well, it's all panels that build.
I know, but like even then they're not like completely ashamed to show you usually. I've just noticed maybe it is, and I'm just noticing it, but I'm noticing they're hiding the back of sets a lot more. Could be wrong.
Or the sides that they don't find as eye appealing for marketing on the box.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it might be more of a marketing or what's going to draw.
It's all marketing, but it's still like, dude, look, I understand what you're saying, but like, why be redundant on the back? You know what I mean? If somebody, here's my thing. If it's on a shelf, right? It's already doing a lot of heavy lifting on the front. Now you've got me a little further down the funnel. Just pretend we've never seen this and we're just in the store and we're considering dropping $220 on this, okay? because that is what box art's supposed to do, right? It's not for us nerds that dissect on a live stream.
But we
It's
are.
supposed to be we are, but it's supposed to be for you know whoever the target audience is for this, right? Probably what 30s, 40-year-old women, I think is probably the biggest market they're after on this. Shout out to dudes who like it. I'm not judging, but I'm just saying if you had to do a profile. My point is, dude, like if they get to the point where they pick it up, I think they deserve to see, I don't know, man, something different than what's on the front of the box.
Yeah,
That's all.
that is true.
It's a
Unless they're
wasted real estate, in my opinion. Now, look, they have to show it here. They didn't have a choice. Now,
but yeah.
this isn't as bad as the back of the Death Star, but it's like, okay, well, then maybe we move the wolf or whatever that is. And to your point with Goonies, let's throw the characters out here and have like a vampire blood party or something. You know what I mean?
But I mean, when they design the set and they're doing like a 360, like looking
Yeah.
all around, is anybody from like their marketing team going, "Hey, could we add like maybe a tree in the back or just a little detail that just kind of makes it pop?" I don't know.
I guess, Mav, what I'm saying is they're ashamed of the butts now. That's what I'm
They
saying.
could be. Yeah, they
but
could be.
I don't know. It took me 10 minutes, but that's what bothers me the most is the redundancy on the back. It's like, to me, if you get somebody to get to the back, and look, they do the exploded view here. Where was she? Right here on the top right. They do give me exploded view, which is good. I don't know. I would almost put, like, if they allow it, I'd put scenes from the movie, or you know what I mean? I don't know. Do more with that, but I want to visit that part of America. Yeah, man. If you're in the like gloomy rain, I can't stay out there too long, dude. I get depressed.
What, in Washington State?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've had work things in Seattle where it was just like dark for 4 days in a row, and I'm just like, dude, I can't.
Yeah, I was in Seattle with my daughter, and I was like,
Too
wow,
gray.
it's gray. It's
Mhm.
it's just like the movie. It's awesome.
There's a reason bad things happen there. It's depressing out there.
Are you
yeah,
getting
man.
this day one?
I don't know, man. Well, that was tonight's topic, man. I'm starting to, I do fairly big league sales and marketing, so I completely get what they're doing, like for my real job. And it's just like, oh, this is cool. I didn't see this. Minifigure factory.
So you can get your custom torsos.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like
They
they
did this with Transformers and
Transformers. They did that with Harry Potter, right?
yeah,
So
that's cool. But before I discovered that, what was I gonna say? You were asking me. Yeah, so it's like the G dub, man. And this is so niche that, man, some of these G dubs haven't done really well, but it's like for the hardcores that get this one, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? I don't think this is like, okay, I can get that for 60 and then just wait on a sale for this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that one's gonna be like,
that's gonna go up to like 100 on
I
the
think
secondary
more,
market.
man. Because anybody who's diehard enough to get this on day one, I don't think they're gonna part with it that easily.
So
Unless they're just
you
straight
think
trying
it's
to
gonna be
recoup.
like a books are my passion kind of thing,
Mm,
or like the
I feel like sub 100 is, especially over time, might be wishful thinking. You might be right, and everything has slid down. This isn't 2021 anymore, but that's the best shot, by the way, of this whole thing. I think angled like that.
Did you notice? Do you notice how like some of these sets are displayed, like in these houses or on a shelf with no other Lego? I
Yeah,
mean,
we hate it. We hate it.
that's not how we display our sets. I mean, look at the
I thought about it
behind
though,
you.
but bro, do you really want him to have it crammed next to
Well,
7
no,
other sets?
not crammed, but at least show like a
They-
tasteful, like another, like the globe. Like instead of using
okay,
uh
yeah. Instead of
a
it's
display, like
a
just use
practical
like
globe, use a Lego globe. I feel you.
or
Yeah.
use your what's something you still want to subconsciously sell to somebody. Put the gems or like the stone,
There you go. See, my head's like, I see electronics, put a Game Boy, but that's too distracting. What you're saying is just put aesthetic. They have enough aesthetically pleasing shit that they should be. Yeah.
Well, to make it look like it's somebody that's gonna collect Lego. I mean, they put pirate ships in the back. I mean,
Yeah.
at
Why
least
didn't
that
they? What
Could have had,
don't they have they could have put the endurance, right?
yeah, they could have put the
But
endurance.
here's why you wouldn't want to do that or the Black Pearl because those things obliterate the ship design.
Doesn't the ships that aren't Lego behind it obliterate it? So
Fair. You might as well upsell. You got a good point. But yeah, man. To me, again, it's nitpicking. Call it what you will. It's what we're here to do. I can't give 10s to everything. I love that they made it. That's a 10. I don't love this profile shot of the ship. I just don't. And it's not even because of the bow looking weird. I mean, I know people have said that. I don't know. I like that they added the slide, dude. And I like that they did the deleted scene little octopus there. Did you notice that?
yeah, I think it's all the Easter eggs that's gonna make
Yeah.
this set. They
And then the other
literally
thing,
have
which
everything.
I guess they couldn't do without what I heard was it would have been 500 pretty much just to do it as the ideas creator. Shout out to that guy for getting this through first and foremost. But would you have do you like these little tiny scenes or would you have rather give it like to me copper bones, right? The organ.
Yeah.
I just feel like I would have dedicated a whole section to that to make it more grandiose. Because in the scene, obviously, I think 5 or 6 of them are standing there, and you just can't do that there. Like, would you have sacrificed basically 3 out of the 6 scenes to just get 3 bigger ones, or would you prefer that they make you kind of go through the maze here?
I feel like it's a glass half full, glass half empty kind of thing because
Yeah,
you're gonna get it, you're gonna like the detail in it, but you're like, where's this scene? Like that scene would have been cool. We're gonna nitpick about everything. I think
are you going to display
it's a
this
Lego set. This is
ship
about
side or play set side?
as much compact. I'm gonna display it this way.
Yeah, you have to, right? It's a strength. Yeah.
That's the strength. I mean, the ship's good, but why would you want to hide like all the scenes? I mean, that draws your eye, and that's something that I want to see if it's on my shelf.
Now, I don't know if you've met Mark, but he's the chief brick officer of Brickworld. He makes the thing happen. Great guy to know, by the way.
Yeah, I met Mark at Brick World, and
You did? Okay, cool.
I think he was on one of Keith's lives too.
Okay,
I-
cool.
So
So Mark is an excellent mocksmith, so I'm going to turn it over to Mark. Because I trust is that Mark. Am I being too harsh on the? I understand it's complicated to pull off. Am I being too harsh and not liking this? What I'm seeing here. Am I being too harsh? I feel like I am, but I just don't love it. You know what it is too, Matt. I think like also like dude, the pearl just dropped. You know what I mean? So like, and you've got that
well, yeah,
one
had that
piece. You
what
got a couple of
the
one
endurance.
piece.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got a couple of one piece boys out there, and I just feel like this is the weak link. I think of some of the recent ships we've had. So
do you think the
I'm not
3-in-1
being too
creator?
harsh. See, Mark would tell me if I was. What's that?
Do you think the 3-in-1 creator ship is
The pirate
better?
ship?
Yeah.
Yes.
So besides this, obviously the buildable sail, the brick sail.
Yeah. I mean that part's always that bothers me,
but it's
but they don't do that in 301s, right? So
yeah,
it's
they
all
don't do
about
that. Yep.
yeah. I'm not a Crumbfluencer. By the way, I don't know if this is the trend or if people are doing it on purpose. The other thing I was wanting to talk about a little bit tonight, and it's perfectly on topic for this, is like there's this subset of people throwing the word hate around a lot, I think, just to get views, like what's with the Lego hate or the land hate and all this stuff. And it's like everything should just be hunky dory and all that stuff. I think if all you do is like complain constantly, sure. But it's like, dude, when they're charging 330, like I'm gonna sound off a little bit on what I like and what I don't like. I feel like I've been balanced so far. It's like, let's get into the figs, dude. Absolute heaters at 9 out of 10, right? I mean, only notes I have is I appreciate that they gave us a fleshed out one-eyed Willie. I wish that he was a little more aged, instead of just like a bright white. Other than that, like this is
they're
a
on point. They're
great
all on
set of
point. Yeah.
they're all on point, dude. And I know we can get into dual moldies and we can get into like I'm seeing a lot of gray pants society out there, but like I mean, this is no different than, I mean, dude, Death Star. How many gray pants boys did you get in that? You know what I mean? So it's like,
Well, I already took care of that. Just get the
yeah.
Miles Morales keychains, pop those legs off.
Mhm.
Luke's land speeder, C-3PO is gonna go in there.
And this is one of those ones, dude, where I think I've made it clear. I think the build isn't exactly what I would want it to be. It's just not, and I'm sure it'll grow on me like they always do. But um, the problem with this one, dude, is like, let's just say I wanted to get the figs. You already know, man. You're already going to be up to. That's the set, right? It's going to be 2 something just to get the figs. So at that point,
Yeah.
because I
Yeah,
don't see those going for much less than. I don't know. What do you think the heaters are out of there? Like, what are your favorite 3 figs?
it's hard to say. Well, Chunk's in the GWP too, right?
No, so the G Dub is gonna be just the Walsh parents.
Oh, the Walsh parents. Okay,
Yeah,
that's right. It's the
and
addict.
the
Yeah.
attic. Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of the painting that. Um,
Well, so I think so. You take mouth from this set, and that's part of where the DLC issue is coming from. Is like you have to take mouth from this set to put into the G Dub, which I guess, I mean, that makes sense, obviously, but yeah, you have to take mouth where he sticks the tongue, through the painting. Um, but Data is just amazing. You know what I mean? Like he's
I,
got
I,
the
bet-
pincher's apparel, he's got the boxing glove,
I was gonna say that out of all of them, that's
and that's this guy right here.
yep. He also in Dr. Jones
hmm
from Indiana Jones Temple of Doom.
Which is funny, right? Because I don't know if I don't think he's in that Temple of Doom set, but obviously this is definitely a cousin of that recent Temple of Doom set as far as the play features.
Well, uh, I don't think that released. I think that was the one that they didn't release.
No, I'm sorry. Not Temple of Doom.
Raiders
Raiders
of
of
the
the
Lost
Lost
Ark.
Ark. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The
But
Temple of Doom probably would have had him in it if they released it.
yeah.
So
But I mean, really, the only repeat we get is Sloth, and he does come with his hat, which is amazing, But everything else is a rookie minifigure.
I like that. They're
Yeah,
all like very well done.
yep. On to the G Dub, which I guess they're not showing it on here yet. Do they? I mean, it's been revealed. Where do I find the G Dub? If it's not active, we're not going to see it.
Probably not. I
All right,
mean,
we'll
you
go
can
to a
always
blog.
you can go to
Yeah,
Jay's blog.
I'll go to
I think
Jay's. Yeah, exactly.
he always has the GWs.
Yeah. And I was told by some land folks that like once it gets on there, then it's fair game. As far as getting blasted by a strike of some kind. Take a look. All right. Is it gonna be in the same article? We'll take a look. All right, here we go.
Is.
Now let's get into that. All right. So Walsh's addict. You got I should know their names, but I don't right at this second. But we got, mom and dad, Mr. and Mrs. Walsh. And then there's the painting, but so you'd have to take mouth out of there to do the tongue thing on the painting. Really the only character it's missing, which isn't the hugest deal. And by the way, is that better be a tile of that Goonies logo or printed? It might not be actually. Can't tell.
It is hard to tell on that one.
Yeah, but I did hear somebody was reviewing it or whatever, previewing it, and said there's more stickers in this than the main build. By the way, yeah, there's like 4 or 6 stickers, which I'm grateful for on the big set.
As long as it's not Arkham stickers on the big set. So
yeah, exactly. But I mean, really, the only I think semi-essential and not that essential person missing, which we got to heap praise, dude. They gave us the full cast. They rarely do that, right? So, but again, if you're just looking for the one extra, no Rosalita, the maid, critical character.
That would have been awesome.
That's like a
Rosalita.
Like, and I'm not a big customs or make my own kind of thing with like I got to figure out how to get Rosalita in here somehow.
Now,
Like,
would you have taken a GWP of the car from the
mm,
chase? Like,
oh, the 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 Forerunner or whatever it is, the
yeah,
ORV. Yeah.
yeah.
Bullet holes. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Dude,
And
what
then
was it? It's a
and then
Land
you have
Rover, right? It's actually
and
a Land Rover. Black Land Rover? Is it?
was it a Land Rover? I'm
I don't
not
know,
sure.
but dude, you know what? That'd be pretty easy to mock up. You could
Was
take
that a
the
Bronco?
might have been, but you could take it's black, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, we could take the that G Wagon and just get some bullet hole speakers, you know what I mean? Stickers and
Stickers.
just yeah.
Yeah, and then you could put you can get maybe a custom torso of Chunk with ice cream stain, and then just put a clear glass panel. Like, oh, cool.
I really like it. I like like I said, man. And here's the thing. When I do this, it's also like you can't and again, I don't think this is a burial. I'm just pointing some stuff out, but it's like, okay, let me put this on you. If you didn't do the ship, what else would you do that they would realistically make? I
For
can't
what?
think of anything. For the
For the
Goonies,
Goonies?
like what would you
See,
do?
this is where I think diorama sets come
Oh,
into
shout out to
play.
Brooke. Sorry, Brooke the Builder. Good to see you, girl. She's saying Goonies is printed, which is fire. Okay. Damn. Do you think it's lame they didn't even put that in the set? That's crazy. Like we should have got a quote tile that said Goonies never say die. I don't know if they'd ever do that, but
Yeah. I mean, we can always get a custom on the
all right,
custom
finish your
market.
thoughts. Sorry to interrupt.
No,
I'm
no,
bad
no.
at that.
No, that's fine. Dude, hey, this is goes on tangents and different. That's fine. I'm used to it. Um, I don't know. This is where I think dioramas come into play, like
Yeah,
the
true.
Star Wars
It's
ones,
not
where
a
you
diorama. That's true. Yeah.
where it's like you could do one-offs. You don't always have to do like, oh, here's a series of Indiana Jones ones. Let's just do one
Yeah.
that we couldn't make a set for that
Yeah.
might sell, and then it's at a better price point for somebody. You know, if they want to have a like a Goonies set, the truffle shuffle.
Dude. You know, actually, if this ever did get a second set, it'd have to be the house, right? Or maybe
Yeah,
the restaurant. I mean, let's go real down the rabbit hole, right? It would have to be the house or the restaurant, right? The abandoned
I think the house would be cool because of
you could do a
the
play
contra
feature of a
you
truffle
could do the
shuffle.
yeah, it was or you could do the contraptions to open the gate,
Oh, yeah, and then doesn't Data, like,
and Data swings, but
slides
it
down?
yeah, it
Yeah,
slides
kinda
down,
like
you
the
just
Home Alone set, he could be
yeah,
rappelling into the house. Yeah, that would be cool.
yeah, just
Zip
more of
line,
a
that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah.
zip line, just more of, like, playability features, I guess.
Yeah, but this is likely all we're getting, and I'm alright with that, you know? Like, just the fact that they again, I mean, I think the parents is a really deep cut, you know? The dad's probably got 5 minutes of screen time. The mom's probably 15, you know what I mean? So,
Yep.
um, I'm pretty happy with the line. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else that, like, I can even remember from that? Like,
Well,
maybe
I
the
can't
cop
remember
at the end or
well,
the reporter?
who are the guys that were trying to
Oh,
buy
the
the house?
well would be cool. Shout out to AJ Bits, that would be cool. Yeah.
Who who are the
Oh,
guys that were
Troy. Troy.
yeah.
Troy and his buddy
You
riding
could
up
do Troy
Troy's
and his
bucket. Yeah.
buddy or and then his father, right? Wasn't his father trying to buy up the
Mhm.
houses? So,
We just need, like, a trench coat guy for
mhm.
that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
trench coat
So,
guy
I
would work.
mean, but they really did, man. They knocked it out of the park with the figgies, man. Oh, look, and the dad even joined the Gray Pants Club too. Damn it. Another one.
It's okay, we can alter them.
I'm not a by the way, I'm not a huge I the minifigure accuracy debates crack me up, dude.
It's a toy, right?
And it's not even that. I don't even do that thing where I just dismiss it as a toy. What I'm saying is, like, if you're really, really into that, and this applies to Ryan and everybody else, but I get their passion, so I'm not making fun of or knocking it.
No.
For me personally, I'm like, dude, if I wanted to have the default greatest 501st of all time, like, it's not gonna be Lego. It's gonna be a hot toy, and if I really want to ball out, or I'm sorry, it's gonna be a Black Series, and if I really want to ball out, it'll be a hot toy. You know what I mean? Like, if you're
Yeah.
looking to me inherently, this is the Lego version of these guys. So to me, there's kind of a ceiling. When you're talking accuracy, there's a ceiling. They just inherently don't look like the thing. They're all the same height, give or take, you know? So to me, it's like, do you recognize who that is? All right, that's already a
Yeah.
B minus. Like, of course, we all want nice things. We want dual molding. We want all that stuff. So, but
No, I think it's either way.
always good to want more. We're paying
Yeah.
a lot. That's why I don't knock people. I'm just saying, for me personally, I'm not a big. I don't hold it against if it's not like.
No, but if I really want to do mold the legs, like I said, I'm just gonna get 2 mold the legs and put them on them. You know, it's like if that's what's stopping you from buying the set, don't let it, because you can always alter it. It's the beauty of Lego.
All right. Where is it? Oh,
I'm gonna have
Brent's
to
gonna
run
make it.
in like a
I
minute.
was gonna say you guys are gonna get rolling here in a minute. And we'll go for a little bit when Brent's on, but you guys certainly could jump over. If not, catch you guys over on Replay Gang. The channel name is Hidden Brick, right?
The hidden bricks.
Hidden Bricks, plural. There you go.
Bricks. 2 of us, right?
There you go. Guys, do me a favor. Where are you guys at on subs now?
I can't remember. We're on like, I don't know, 70 something.
Boys, 70 subs. Go away from this stream for a moment. I hate doing this. Go away. They're at 70. There's 70 of you here. Can we get them to 100? Let's get them to 100.
I
They're out there
appreciate that.
grinding. You guys you got to hit these little milestones. It's good to do. People did it for us, so I want to pay it forward. So guys, go check them out. 70. Let's get them to 100 tonight. Stay with us. Go with them tonight. Watch them on Replay Gang. I'm telling you, it's good shit. You guys run a little bit of a tighter show than we do as far as duration. It's what, usually an hour or two, or
It's about like an hour. It's about an hour. We used to go like 3 hours the limit on Instagram at one point, but
yeah,
yeah. So you guys will still be on when we're off, right?
possibly. You can come back.
Yeah,
if we're still
I'll
rolling.
come back if you're there because I'm
Bring a friend. We're just hanging. But yeah, tonight's we tend to do, our Thursday show is a little more structured, but yeah, we're just having fun, just turning on and ripping as well. So yeah.
all right. Sounds
But go do your thing, man. I don't want to make you late. But guys, shout out to Mav Bricks. The channel is the Hidden Bricks. Sub to them. If you like us, you'll definitely like them. It's chill. It's good dudes just talking the Lego. So
appreciate that. Thanks,
all right,
Sean.
brother. We'll see you soon, man. Later. All right. He's got our show. You know what I mean? Subs in the chat, man. I like that. He just jumped on. Good. There you go. Dub for Mav. I love that. I'm like, you should meet Mark. He's like, yeah, we're old friends. Mark knows everybody. All right. Let's see. Brent may be in soon. I'm going to go ahead and post the link of it. If you guys want to, I want you guys to weigh in on this couple things. I want you to weigh in on this set, certainly. But also, like, dude, what's going on with the DLC? Are we cool with that or what? I don't think anybody is. Death Star is one thing, but it's starting to happen more. And these are, expensive sets. Let me post it in the main here. But like I said, overall though, again, business guy first. I respect that they're creating the FOMO. They want you guys to get in D1B. I know why they're doing it, But let's see, what was that? Started my Deathy build today. Such a fun build. That's what I've heard, man. Critiques aside, people are having a good time. Yeah, Mark, I post. It's in the I pinned it, or I can text it to you if you want. GWP is separate from the ship with non-essential characters. Okay, in this case, so that's true. Like, what I was saying though is you have to bring Mikey over from the set though, too. But that's going to assume one has. You have both the two set in the GW. So I'm just saying, man, it's a little slippery slope. Some of it. And it's kind of like your Smeagol Deagle, right? They weren't needed. All right, Mark's here. What's he doing? It's an extreme close up. Oh, there he is. Boo! Ladies and gentlemen, the chief brick officer.
Hey, how's it going tonight?
It's good, man. We didn't run last night, so I was like, I had to.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, so I was like, let me just throw it on. This was revealed today. Mark, I forget if you're a big Goonies guy or not. I know we've talked about it.
I mean, I was born in 1976, so of course I at least know it.
So you would have been 8 or 9 when it came out.
Mm-hmm.
Were you in theater, or do you recall that, or do you definitely saw it on HBO or whatever? Like everybody saw it 100 times on TV.
So we didn't have cable when I was a kid.
All right.
Until probably late in my teens. We saw this on video at a friend's house. There was something about this movie. I don't know what it was. I was raised in a very born again Christian household, and so there's something my parents had against this movie. So we did not see it at my house. But one of my favorite things about this movie, one of my favorite actors ever, Anne Ramsey, is in this movie. And if you don't know exactly what I mean when I say Anne Ramsey, if you
she was great in everything she ever did.
No kidding. What was that with the with Sylvester Stallone? It was like, don't
throw Mama the train or something.
Throw Mama from the train. What's the name of the movie?
Something like that. Dude, when I was little, I used to get her confused with Kathy Bates.
Oh, really?
Well, because they're both unfortunate looking a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I know exactly what you mean.
What's the old term Mark these use? Heavy shit. Unfortunate heavy.
I think I could see why. However,
they weren't handsome women, or maybe they were, and that was the problem. But
there's a very distinct difference between the two in that, like, Anne Ramsey, for whatever reason, I think she had, for whatever illness, she only had like
young, right? She had like heavy cigar smoker, I heard.
I don't know, but the main
point
is
around horrible accusations. But
the main point is she only had 1/3 of her tongue, and that's why she talked the way she did.
I didn't call her out for impediment. I just said she was.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's how you could tell her easily from Kathy Bates. Kathy Bates is incredibly articulate.
I'm like under 10, and these women are running around being horrible, and they look similar. What do you want me to do?
I didn't mean to put that expectation on you. However, I think she's one of the funniest actors to ever. Yeah. Yes. Oh my God, she's so good. She
is good, and you've probably noticed, Mark, you're working, but I mean, a lot of the praise that's being heaped up upon this set is for the figs, and we didn't even isolate her as we should have, but she is something else as far as what they did with her.
No kidding.
That it's a new hair hat combo for her, and well deserved, because I mean she's as electric or as anybody else in the set. There it is right there. I mean she's
shall we count the ways that these figs are amazing? We got Anne Ramsey, we've got Martha Plimpton.
You're not the hugest fig guy either, usually.
Oh no, but but
you respect it when it's done right, though.
There's a past that I had where all I did was like put together different characters, because I used to, like, back in the day, like the Brickworld Mark that nobody knows anymore. I did a lot of online Lego comics.
Look at what Blake said. Recognize women by
tongue length is crazy, especially for me. Right?
Super crazy for Mark.
That's super crazy for me.
To another level.
So let's bring it down. Martha Plimpton, Anne Ramsey, Sean Astin, who also looks like a hobbit in the set. Funny enough.
He is.
And then the Corys. Is it both Corys, or is it just one Corey? I forget.
Yes, this is gonna be Feldman, who's on the bottom left. That's
just Feldman. I am scratching my eyebrow with this finger, and it gave me a thumbs up. That is not even what I was doing. So we got that, and then we got Chunk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a baller set for figures.
And then you got Andy.
Andy, who's Andy? Remind me.
The yellow jacket.
Oh yeah, sure, her.
So that's Brand's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
But then she's also kind of like taking a ride with Troy, with the Troy's bucket. He's like the football player. Like whatever.
Yep. Oh, I know.
Like, why aren't you with me? Because I'm the popular guy. And then you got Steph, which, by the way, That's what's weird, man. I don't know if you've ranked them even in your head yet, but it's like it's really hard for me to pick a. I mean, I can pick an upper tier, lower tier, I guess, but they're all really good. Like this is a really one of the most impressive fig lines I've ever seen.
Right, I forgot that Jeff Cohen and Josh Brolin are in this as well.
Right. And yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, I mean, that's Josh Brolin right next to One-Eyed Willie up there, which is crazy. He's in everything. I mean, he's friggin' Thanos. I mean,
and if I couldn't find another use for any other torso in this, it would be the beer belly with the Superman torso and the suspenders. I mean, we know it's very iconic from this. However, if you know my history, I'm going to use that for custom characters for sure. But for the overall, so we talked about the figures.
Though? I don't really, I guess.
Yeah, he is. He's got the little. He's got one upside down parenthesis.
Is that the same as the dimensions? I haven't gotten to that level of detail as far as the torso.
I do not know that well enough.
But
no,
dude,
I don't.
Can we talk about Mark that hat?
Yeah.
Is that not like maybe the best Lego hat of all times? It's two-toned on the brim.
It's a tricorn that's slightly smashed. Are you kidding me?
Right, but do you notice they even took the attention? This is what frustrates Star Wars fans to no end. But they actually nailed it. It's got the black and blue on the underside, and then of course the cap or whatever you want to call it that's immediately attached to the head. Like that is a crazy hat, followed by another crazy hat on Mama Fratelli, dude.
That's of course, crazy. dual molded hair.
She's got her stolen pearls or whatever that is on. I mean, dude, and the gloves. She is a heater.
I mean, this is beautiful, and I can understand why we got the like we say the IP tax all the time. I feel like this is a figure tax, right?
You mean the 330? You think
the 330? Well, for basically how many pieces again? It's about
3,000. It's right.
Yeah, it's about yeah. It's very close to like price per part.
I think it's 3+. So let me double check. But
listen, they're like let me put it this way without getting too political.
Yeah.
There's a number of things that I order for my storage unit that
just under 3, by the way, Mark.
Just under 3,000, yeah. Yep. So I don't think it's a bad price. I order a number of things from Canada for my storage unit. It's stuff that it's carts and some other storage things that just come from vaguely. I'm in Chicago, so Canada's only so far north from me, and I'm getting like 80% fees. On the
they wanted to get a Stand By Me going, dude. I would, Mark,
go
back to Canada in a minute. As interesting as that is,
no, I'm
messing with you.
They're not wrong.
Stand by me. What's the set? Give me what would they? Because train tracks, like
the train bridge, 1,000%. It would be
train bridge. Yes, that was like the scariest scene. That's
you can't do like the leeches in the lake. That I'm sorry. The scariest scene was the leeches in the lake.
The bleaches.
Yes,
dude. When I was a kid, I was like, "Can that happen?" I didn't want to go in the water again.
Yeah. So we used to go to a.
Oh my god.
There's a city called Boulder Junction in Wisconsin, and a lake called Fish Trap Lake.
Would be fire. Oh my god!
Stand By Me would be super fire. Well, for a certain demographic, I don't know that like.
Well, hold on. So Mark, we were not going to get a full ass bridge. Would you be okay with like the dudes in the front and a bridge in the back? Because we're not going to get a full size bridge.
I think that'd be the way to sell it if it was going to be a Stand By Me set to kind of like hit all of the boxes. It would appeal to structure fans, like train fans, and I think it would be a little bit of everything if there was like a train bridge and a train with tracks.
Oh wow,
that would make the Stand By Me set sell. I think that's the only thing. What else are you gonna do? The puking
lard ass G-dub, dude. You'd have to do a lard ass G-dub.
The eating contest, the pie eating contest. Like you got a bunch of like.
You have to have him there.
The Lego vomit piece that we've all been asking for.
But even without that, like just lard ass the fig would be, dude. Actually, that's now my second most wanted fig behind Human Jabba is lard ass.
I did not realize that Joe Pantoliano was in here. Who's Francis? One of the kids.
Well, yeah, these are the two kids of Mama Fratelli. He's in everything too.
Oh yes, exactly.
Him and Pantaleone are both like character actors.
Yeah, we've been around since the dawn
they're
of time.
both in every 80s movie, and I forget his real name.
So my point about upcharges coming from Canada is like I think the $30 here is just a reflection of like inflation.
That's a tariff thing.
It's tariff. I'll say tariff. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's a reflection of the current economic status of what every company is trying to deal with, and so I think it's still a responsible price per piece for this set. I think a lot of people are going to get this,
and they're going to discount it. Obviously, it's going to go down 20-30%. You're not going to get the G-dub though. That's the problem.
And if I'm going to look at the forest for the trees, because right now we're in the trees with these figures, and I want to get back to these figures because they're badass, and I would like to see a Cyndi Lauper figure from here.
Oh my god!
I know that should have been in the GWP, right?
Oh my god!
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. That would have been a set seller.
That would have been a set seller. Hell yes! And everybody who wanted this set would have gotten it day one if they had a Cyndi Lauper figure in this. Yes.
But I don't know that they'd put her behind. You know what I mean? Like if you brokered that kind of deal for her license,
I think she'd be willing. I mean, she's really all about different communities. So I think like maybe it would have risen at $5 for everybody if we had that in there.
Fratelli is Robert Davi, which that name doesn't stick out, but dude,
Jake
he was
Fratelli.
Yeah,
you're right. Oh, I know exactly who this is. Holy shit.
He's in Die Hard. He's in License to Kill. He's in Showgirls, Expendables, Charlie's Angels. He was like just the bad guy in every movie around that era.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. So,
yeah, if you just like Google this guy or like look him up on IMDb, you'll recognize him in a second. Yeah. You don't need to see what movies he's in. Just look at his face. You'll be like, I know this person. He's a household name without knowing his name.
Correct.
All right. So if you don't mind, let's pull out for the forest and let's look at the set. I will say that one thing about the set is like the
you said I wasn't being harsh on the ship side.
You are not wrong.
I dislike it. They don't even show it here.
I don't disagree with you. There's a reason they're not showing it in really any of the major pictures from it is because it is a weak ass ship, and the original idea set had a really good ship. A really
and the way
good
they
ship.
did, and you know this technique, Mark, but the way they did the water with the aqua trans and everything, the water was, the waves were on it and all that. I feel like they definitely.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that my lug Eurobricks invented that technique.
As far as like the waves cascading from the ship.
Yes. Yeah. And I will say, I will give credit to Toro Lug for like bringing that to the next level. That is what you see on the outside. But the ship that the original designer of this, the ideas designer, put together was like, it looks very much like the ship from the movie. And it was something that you would want if you were just a ship collector. This looks like Steamboat Willie or like some sort of like.
I'm trying to find the original, Mark. We'll pull it up.
Sort of look at Jay's Brick Blog. He has it up. Let me see if I can find it before you if you need. Jay's Brick Blog.
I'm on Jay's, so maybe let me just go to Goonies and then I'll be able to find.
Oh, you were on Jay's?
Yeah, but I don't know that the references the OG here. So let me.
He usually does.
Oh, okay, let me see.
I'll look if you want to check it out somewhere else.
No,
nope, I don't see it. Well, that's weird for him.
Yeah.
All right, let me. All right, Goonies ideas. All right, forgive us all
Brick Fanatics has a really good
Brick Fanatics. There we go. Sorry, I look at those both a lot. Yeah, good call.
Do that, and you can screen share if you can, because my internet's goofing right now. But it actually has a side-by-side, which is great.
Let me close the Animal Crossing stream that I was watching so that I can get better internet here. Yeah, sorry, Copper. Brick Fanatics. Come on.
Yeah. All right, I'm there. I got it, finally. I can pull it up.
And if you need me to take over, I can. I'm there now. If I can turn all these ads off.
Yeah, dude, like this is like this
is worse than Brick Set.
Look at this, dude. Look at
this
side by
side. Yes, thank you.
It's like more haunting, it's more and I'm a big teal guy. I don't remember the movie being ultra flushed with teal. What is this? continue without supporting. I don't want to support you. All right.
Yeah, F off.
Supporting you by telling
Like I am
1,000
literally
people
streaming you live.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's the outside of the
Yeah.
ship. Yes, there we
Ooh,
go.
Look
If-
at these masts and everything coming off of here. It's crazy.
If you scroll down to the exterior, you can see I think people's valid complaints about what the exterior of the ship should actually be to fit it all in.
Oh my God, Mark! The freaking skull that was embedded.
I know.
Embedded skull, and I don't
And
know
now
if
it's
you heard
like
what I said
an
earlier,
opening
but
door. It's a play
you-
feature now.
Do you agree? All right, look. And by the way, now I heard some valid things like done as is $500-600, which I believe because that is
Agreed.
They I believe they cut the piece count by a third or half or something. It was crazy.
Agreed with
Okay.
that.
Tell me if you agree with this though. Would you have done 3 major rooms instead of 6 or 8? Do you know what I mean? Would you have like sacrificed not having the full gauntlet, or would you have rather? To me, copper bones, if done correctly.
Yes, that was the first thing that
The
I
skull and
felt.
copper bones, and then
Yes.
I think the original fall through the basement. Those would have been the 3 I would have done.
Yes, I agree with you 1,000% there. I think when I
Yeah.
first saw the leaks of this, that was the
Yeah.
first thing I thought was like, oh, they
Copper
focused on the
bones, dude.
interior of this.
By the way, guys,
Instead
copper
of the
bones is the
exterior.
organ scene. Yeah, I keep saying it like everybody knows, but
Well, if you don't, stop watching the
won't
stream
care.
right now. No. Stop everything you're doing and go watch that effing
Yes.
movie.
And
Yes,
people are
there
like,
we go.
"You're
There we
being
go.
too
That's what I'm
harsh."
talking
I
about.
am
That's
not being harsh.
You are not being too harsh at all. And I don't think that it's something you can't modify if you're a modifier. But if you're a lot of the people who do content creation who are collectors and aren't necessarily are somewhat
We're not.
allergic
Most
to
of us aren't
modifications,
mockers. Yeah.
we challenged you, Sean, on our stream to make a simple modification and bring it to Brick World, and you were like allergic to it. Like
No,
some
I'll
people
do
just
it.
don't
I'll
want
do
to.
I'll
You
do
will.
it.
You will do it. I know. We'll get you. Well, you have to have a new challenge for this year. You failed the first year, so we have to give you a new one. No offense.
You didn't tell me to do it this year.
We
Did you?
sure did. Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
On
All right.
our stream, we said,
Okay.
"Well, if you have a problem with this, bring this to Brick World." Anyway, I'll post proof of that at some point.
Let's look at the. All right, Mark. Let's be fair here. Let's look at Let's look at the fig. We kind of have them fresh in our mind. It's not going to let me blow this up either. Damn it. But dude, here's the
Do you
thing.
want me to put my screen
Try
up?
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to put your screen and try to click on the minifigs here because I want to see.
I got it.
I feel like
it is
Lego
letting
did 'em
me.
better. Okay, Lego did them better. I
Well, of
think.
course, because this is like a rendering, so
No,
you can't
I
judge
know,
them
but
on
I mean,
that.
the figs they won on. But here's what
If you want to
see-
switch to me, go ahead.
Okay, here we go. Add to stage, remove. Sorry. Add to
Well,
stage.
you're good. Don't apologize.
Zoom
there we go.
in, And then
Hey,
can you click.
It's
click
not
the
letting me.
idea set.
I'm
Okay,
trying
fine.
to. There we go. Hold on. Whoops. This might take me to. Hold on.
Yes, the
Back,
figs,
back.
the figs I get, but like, dude, what I'm saying is, irregardless of the fig quality, why? I think we know the answer.
F you with the ads.
I know.
All right. So there we go.
Okay, but just the fact that you could display it either way in the OG is what I'm saying. Like you got that little Jabba treatment where you got the full cast of characters on a little slab, and then they even
Yeah.
threw the freaking skull on that too.
Yeah.
I would have liked the option to display it either way. And
Agreed.
you don't get that now. Nobody in their right mind is displaying that thing that's on the left right now.
Damn
unless you're just a avid ship collector. That's the only person that's going to show it from that perspective, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Agreed.
Lego doesn't even want you to see that at this point.
I know. And again, this person
Not
did quite a
total
lot of
ass,
work.
but it's nothing like that first. It's just,
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think you can judge ideas sets off of that because they're building their own molds in some sort of rendering software. So of course they're not going to have the same sort of capability that Lego does to like create these things. So we can't judge it by the figures. But if you're looking at like just this here, if you can see my mouse, yes, you can.
the build isn't a rendering, right?
It's all rendering.
Even the build?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
This is definitely rendering.
That's true. The front of the bow, how would
You
they?
can see it. The
Okay.
lighting, yes, it's all very 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 much a digital rendering. Yes, and you have like better sales over here, But if you look at this, god damn the ads.
Mark, did you saw our F1 thing, right, Mark?
Yes, it's amazing.
Did you
it blew my
see
mind. I was like,
somebody-
what?
Somebody also was it Jake? Guys, it was Jake, right? Now picture the Poe Dameron, the black and orange X-Wing, you know?
Mhm.
They subbed the orange for the teal. Oh my god. The problem is if for us to go ask everyone to go buy that set, it's like 130 now or whatever. You know what I mean? But anyway, I had to
But
shut that out. It was a heater.
all right, drop that in my lap. I'll make a good one for you.
All right.
If you look at this design at the back,
It was Jake, yeah.
What's this called?
Oh yeah, Wilderness Bricks now.
The
You need to
bow?
Go back to Jake. The bow, the bow. I forget. Yeah,
It's bow. It's definitely bow.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I wasn't saying stern. This is the stern. This is the bow. Look at this crap, and look at this beautiful thing.
This is
with
so
the-
80s with the HIV ad. This is great.
I know, right?
Christ.
I know. I tried to turn it off, but it took me to the site. I'm like, I'm under control. I got it. Let's see what else. It still might split, which true. So you can kind
Oh.
of see a little bit better
Oh, yeah.
here of what it looked like originally, and like what we're getting here, which is a very Lego thing to do, where you might get the separate sections. True, very true. I do like this. However, they were using some sort of lighting technique, some sort of like, again, rendering, putting points of light in. Look at what you can get at Walmart. For the daughter of your mother. What? Hija de tu madre. Is that a brand? Anyway, similar scenes, flipped layout. So they are similar, but like you said, so here we have the skull is in back, and here it's like a door to that one section.
I guess.
I
Yeah.
guess I know
I know, but I mean that. So, dude, you know what? In this whole thing,
the
today,
bridge. Yeah,
Let me tell you something, Mark. Let me tell you about my day. Okay.
there's the
Like,
bridge.
From 7 a.m. till I cut this on, literally been traveling all day. And I was absorbing all this and I never took time to do the side by side. And I feel so vindicated because
You're not
I
wrong.
know we're always let down by, I get it, but I feel like ultra let down by the ideas versus the final on this one.
You are not, and
because this movie means a lot. I don't know if I've made it clear, but like dude, to the Girth Gang, I know you know I love this movie, Mark, but like, dude, and especially same age range, like the fact that they did it, whatever, I feel like whatever, I'm obligated to get it. It's fine, but like, dude, what they presented originally, I was just like, this is unbelievable, which it turned out to be. But,
I'd say it's like it's a hard pivot.
yeah.
It's got to be hard because who knows, especially since this was digitally created, how many pieces must be in this idea set
Somebody
for a designer to
estimated
have to sit
damn
there and
near
like
double. Yeah.
crush everyone's dreams. This designer has a
6
a
it was
very
this goal.
hard
We all
job.
agree. If it came out at 6, I don't think I don't even know. It would have been a quarter of the sales that 300 will get you. So
I feel that very much for the person who had to take this in from the ideas phase
and
to
forecast
the
it for
shelf.
actual-
Yes.
yeah.
But what's missing for me the most is this. Hey, do you want to go to the Tropical Smoothie Cafe? It's a Chicago.
Wait, is that copper bone? Can you click into that or no?
I wish I could. It turns
hand,
it into,
yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
but it doesn't let me actually do it. Let me see if I can bring it up a little bit more. I can. Look at this. Okay. All right. But the damn ads won't go here. Go away. Hey, look, I did it. It is, and now it won't let
Temu
me,
version. It is.
it won't let me do, hold on. There it is. It's this right here.
Oh my god.
I know. And that is nowhere in the rest of the set. That's the big thing that's missing for me.
Well,
That's
it
the
is.
iconic.
They did it. They did. but
Where?
on the right side of the one that's releasing.
Oh, gross. That's supposed to be
Well,
this.
there's a better shot without the skull in the way. That's what I was saying. That's copper
It's
bones.
supposed to be
That's
this.
the order.
Copper bones. Yes. Yes.
Go up.
Um,
I think it's right
Oh,
there.
up.
Nope, not too far. Get rid of the AIDS ads. Hold on, let me. I can do what you're doing here. Let me.
Hold on
let me
one
see if my
second.
Speed is working better.
Yeah, if you want to drive, you go right ahead. You want me to you said it's up from here?
Hang on a second.
Yeah, you go right ahead.
If it allows me. Remember, the original problem is I had no internet.
Yep.
All right,
I'm looking for it on mine. I did find a better picture, but it's a zoom out. Are you talking about the one on the top?
No, I guess it's going to be on the Lego site.
Here, go ahead and yeah,
shit,
you're right. You're right. Which I can also share.
It's really bad.
Good to know.
No, but
I can bring that over here.
Like I can close my eyes and picture how many of them were standing there when she's playing that thing. It's got to be 5 or 6 of them, and you can't even fit. It's.
Go ahead and bring my screen back up.
All right, Copper Bones is the most offensive part of this whole set.
Copper Bones is the most offensive part of this entire set. I love to hear the confidence there. All right, so let's go through the official sets without the comparison because we're going to find Copper Bones in this.
Yeah, we ran this. All right, I don't see any pics. What are we?
I know. Hold on. It's giving me the thing. You saw it in one of these, huh? There.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, internet. Don't fail me now.
Maybe this is like the most popular thing going on the internet.
It might be.
We're in completely different.
But also, AWS had a hack this week, so cloud storage is.
Combine that with a Govy shutdown, and who knows? You know.
All right, let's try it one more time, see if we can get it. If not, I'll do this. Hold on.
And then what I'll queue up.
There we go.
Mark, come on, dude.
Oh no. You're not lying. This is exactly my point,
bro. There's not even
studs.
Is
happening.
First of all, some credit, because if you play the wrong key, you fall. That still happens.
Sure,
but I don't even see studs for them to stand on there. I don't know.
This is
I guess they wouldn't fall if they didn't do that. But
this is a very boneless Copper Bones, and they've mixed it together with the skull and the bridge, and it's kind of like they shoved everything into one corner. That was the coolest thing about each individual scene from the idea set.
People have asked me.
I mean,
we talked about it tonight, Mark. What would I have done?
Yeah.
If I didn't do this, or if I did, and now I have my answer. I would have just done this with those dudes standing in front of them, but it'd probably be too grotesque, maybe, because here's the real Copper Bones, by the way.
I have a simple solution to this. I know. All right,
dude.
You make every other binoculars piece in that white, so it looks like there's actually more bones than just the center skeleton.
Dude, somebody made their own. Mark.
Look
at this guy. He made one.
Would he put this in his man cave?
I'm not.
Or his garage. Who knows? Maybe both. Yeah, you're not wrong, man.
The bone organ, like, it was just really underplayed here.
It's a little sad. It's a little sad, especially compared to how much the original. If there was one way to honor the original designer, is to not change a piece on that original design, because I think they nailed it. And then, unfortunately, the Lego designer, again, constrained by budget and piece count and this and that. I still think if I'm gonna pull it back and be less grumpy, I do think this is a really good set. If you had never seen the idea set, you would think this was at least decent, if not decent plus. For me, it's an amazing parts pack because it uses all the colors I design with, a lot of great shapes that I design with as well. But it also, this is the difference. So when you take someone like you who's a collector and someone like me who wants to design original stuff, this has everything for both of us because there's nostalgia for you. You put this up on a shelf and be like, look, I got the Goonies set. Anybody who comes over to my house can know I have a Lego hobby and know that. Why is it just me? Know that, like, I got this cool set and everyone's going to talk about the Goonies because most of my friends know the Goonies because we're all from the same generation. It's nostalgic to us. But for me, I would also buy it because I would use every single piece in this. But I would love the figures as well. I'd throw them in a brick shell case and be like, this is my Goonies collection, And if I don't have enough to fill an entire brick shells case, I'd throw in some freaking skeletons or some, other 80s movie that doesn't have as many figures in a set. But I think this hits all the points for Lego collectors, Lego fans, in several different ways, which I wish they would do with some of the other themes that they're trying to like make stick, is just make them good parts packs as best as they can for collectors and mockers alike. And I think that I think this will actually sell well. As much as we can sit here and pick it apart, I think it's probably the most difficult to pick apart of a lot of the sets we've gotten recently. Lego has been far-reaching lately, and they're making a lot of odd decisions. We're not talking about the fish tank tonight. I don't want to say fish tank. I don't want to say Death Star in this conversation because I'm sick of hearing about both of those, because they both have their downfalls. But I think this hits a sweet spot where I think a lot of collectors are going to want to. I think a lot of non-Lego people are going to look at it and be like, I would love this. I would love to be able to build this. I would love to be able to display this. Maybe that, like, it's a gateway for some new Lego fans. And I think the mockers are going to want it too, because amazing parts in here, a lot of original torsos, a lot of original face prints, and like you were talking about, these great hair and hat molds that are dual molded. And off my soapbox. Did he leave for a second? Is he gone? Is he taking a break? So is it just me? Is this up to me now? I can't even play a song if I wanted to. I will say this: if I'm stuck in here by myself and Sean's taking a break, I will take the second. I can't bring up your comments. I can't even see what you're saying. However, what I will say is that this is kind of like, if they could like take this sort of the same philosophy of taking like a great set that people are going to want to build, regardless of if they're a collector, a new collector, or a mocker. I wish they would do this with Animal Crossing. An easy place for me to like just sit down and have a diatribe real quick. If they made those great parts pieces, as much as we have for the magic lights behind me, by the way, is because that window goes out to the alley and cars drive down there all the time. And if they would do this, not only with Animal Crossing, but every set, I think they would have a lot more success, especially when they come out with a new line or are trying something new, to be able to appeal to many more Lego fans or potential Lego fans. Like I said, the gateway fans. Let's see if I'm still. Yep. And let's see. Maul's Vengeance says, let's go, Mark. Phantom says, it's a Brick World takeover. Moonshoe says, sing Everything is Awesome. I hate that song so much. Amy Schultz is giving me encouragement. Liam Brick the Bed also says Brick World takeover. Jedi Bricks and Games brings up a great point. You got Goonies and the Star Trek set in the same month. So, I mean, we're talking like, they're definitely hitting some Gen X vibes right now. Am I wrong? They're trying to pull the heartstrings and hit all the nostalgia of like, boys like me that like just love stuff that remind us of growing up and remind us of like our creativity, everything that just hit us in our place. Like Ostef does. Anybody who's met Ostef knows that this guy, the Pookie himself, knows how to hit you right in your place when he meets you. Lego's trying to do that to us. Are they not? Let's see. Too many girthy sets are coming out, says Riley. Well, you know what? They pulled back on the girthy sets this year because I think they realized they pulled back from those like $300 to $500 sets. It doesn't seem like it, but they used to come out with like quite a lot of sets that were more than $200 a piece in a year. I don't know if you hit Reddit Lego Leak every day, but what I've noticed is like we've slowed to a trickle. We're in a bit of a bottleneck with news. And I think Lego is kind of pulling back on the giant sets that they release. They're throwing out the GWPs like crazy. And so Paul is asking for a room tour. Well, I mean, I could show you some stuff. But I have my laptop here and my special rocks glass that has the round bottom that I can freak out my guests with and be like, here's your drink. And when they pick it up and put it down, it wobbles, but it doesn't fall down like a weeble. Let's see. Anyone seen Lego Goonies trailer with Ki Hugh Kwan? We did look at a screen cap from it tonight, which is amazing that that's in there. You want to see this room? Because oh my God. You know what? Let's hook up the camera. You guys want to do a score on the floor? You guys want to see what this floor looks like? Let me see if I can add my second camera. Will it let me add a second camera? Fun times with, oops, I just stopped sharing my screen. Can I add a second camera? No, I can't because I'm Sean's guest. So let me change my camera. Oh, I turned off my camera. Let me change my camera to Camlink 4. Oh, which isn't on. Hold on. All right. Are you on now, bitch? Nope, battery's dead. Battery's dead. This is going swimmingly. Yep. Recharge the battery. Batteries are upstairs. So I'm not going to leave this. Let's. Oh, look, it was on for a second. Manic Mark hits. Yes, I am rather manic at the moment. Let's see. I was doing fine before he asked for a Lego. We could do a Lego room tour if I had the batteries, which are upstairs. If this was my stream, I just play a song and go get my other camera. But you know what we can do? I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Hey, live Q&A, guys. Do you guys have questions for me? Hey, look who's back. That was the
reading
craziest.
comments like Manic Mark.
I know, I love it. They asked me to sing. They asked me to do this. I can do all that. I can give them a room tour. I can sing for them. But you know what? After that, my heart's beating like 240. So let me take a break real quick. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay.
Wow, I'm sorry. That was
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was
experienced host. I figured.
I was actually totally fine. It was very much fun to get the comments.
You're holding it down. I've
Yeah, you're totally good.
and done some stuff. I don't know. Maybe my computer will work better now. I don't know.
I was playing into the panic, but I got you either way. But you know what? This is empty, and like I said, I can join you because I'm sober. But let's work on that.
You're a half full or half empty guy, but not a completely empty guy. That's just unacceptable. So,
Yeah, I am never less than half empty.
there you go. All right,
Ever.
Mark, and plus, you need to probably take a leak, so we all know what's going on.
You know what? I will do that.
All right,
Just in case you wanted to. Be right back.
all right. Mark's gonna go take care of himself there. Guys, sorry about that. It wouldn't be ACOT without some tech tips. I don't know. My computer just gave a bunch of error messages, whatever. We'll look into it deeper, but I think I've got it solved for right here, right now. Why don't we reset? Brent should be in soon, by the way. He's indicated he'll be here soon, so that's going to be good. We'll throw it open. What do you guys want to hear? We probably throw a couple of supers as a reset. Well, I mean, Mark's in this song, so that's good.
I just want to know how they feel. Are they dark? Are they white? Are they healthy? Do they bite? Take it to your room for reasons only I know. Don't show me your boobs. I just want to see your dinos. Oh, yeah. Darling, I need to know. I just want to see your dinos.
I remember when all the sets used to come with figures. Then one day, dioramas were released, and my figures went away. Oh, oh, oh. No figgy, no buy. No figgy, no buy. Oh, darling, Moses is a trash. No figgy, no buy. Yeah.
I want to see that Lego bed. I want to see that Lego bed. Looking good on that box art check. One more finger, boys need to inspect. Front's a heater, but the back could be a wreck. Turning it around, and I mean no disrespect.
Look at the butt on.
Yeah, she was just a mom, cleaning out a room. She found some dusty boxes, she knew just what to do. Puts makeup on her face and lists it all on Marketplace. My son will never mind, it'll all go to waste. I bought your collection, had a place. Fashion didn't use protection. Took your sets, made her sweat. Cloud City, Boba Fett. Marketplace moms. Go! I go to Walmart every day for only one reason. The friends sets are ready for clearance season.
I buy a bunch of shit that I never wanted. A Mario set that wasn't well regarded. Minecraft trash, no clue what they're about. Call me Dexter, I part them all out.
Clearance season. Fuck yeah, it's clearance time.
Ever see a thing damn near flawless? Then somebody bitches, it's bad regardless. The head, the torso, all looking great. But then you get to the legs, hold on, wait. Lego did what they could, but it's time to get scolded by a critical bastard named Dale Molded. Dale is a simple man, just wants Lego to give a damn. Before that big is shit, before you get to hold it, it needs to be Dale Molded, Dale Molded, Dale Molded. And before you get to hold it, better be Dale Molded.
You put beers in your mouth at the rent. You can meet your future spouse at the rent. You can boy all night at the rent. Buy all the sets you like at the rent. It all goes down at the rent. If you stay another place, you offend. The mother hotels at the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie is the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie.
All right, we're back. Yeah.
That was,
All right, well,
so
Mark,
you were a great
little
lyricist.
little musical interlude.
You're-
Look at this.
You're a great lyricist, my friend. Are
Thank
you aware that
That portrait of you is like the funniest thing I've ever
I
seen.
know
I like how you're wearing like nurse smocks or whatever they're called.
it's supposed to be my pink brick rolled shirt, but it is
That
rather
is- you
V-neck.
don't-
It
I mean,
is
the only
rather
thing you wear-
revealing there, is it not?
Yeah, well, I mean, with your
I
tank,
would
it
never
makes
wear anything
sense.
like that.
No, your tank it makes sense, but you don't have a deep V-neck. Mark, maybe it's virtue signaling. We need to get a deep V-neck
might be.
brick world shirt for 26.
It might be. So my favorite lyric out of all those songs is I'm like Dexter, I part them all out.
Nobody notices that. I know.
How do
That's
you
one
not
of the-
notice that?
Well, somebody did tonight. Was it General Tron noticed that? He goes, "Call me
Tron.
Dexter, I part them all out." Yeah.
Yes, so good.
I was really
So-
proud of that, and like maybe 1 out of 100 people go, "That was something."
So one of the things
You
that I
have to know
offer,
Dexter, though. You know, so
you have to, and you have to like, you have to know that if you go into the show, you don't want to watch the last 2 seasons because it just turns to garbage. You just have
But-
to accept the way it ends at the end of season 4 and be like, that was good.
See, Maul says greatest ACOB line. Well, that's good to hear. I just feel like it was an
Yeah.
underappreciated bar. You know, I was really proud of that. And when we played it, they're like, yeah, clearance season. That's funny. I'm like, but did you hear the Dexter line?
So I would say this, just like from my experience in like what I used to. So I have I have 2 degrees, both of which came with a writing minor, and I worked in theater for a long time. I worked in writing for a long time. Writing lyrics is not natural to most people.
No, and in fact, most great songs, Mark, just to slightly barge in, they'll most of these like iconic rock songs, they'll tell you it's all horse shit. You know what I mean?
Basic ass lyrics. Most iconic rock songs.
Like somebody really
are
broke
poorly-
down Pearl Jam's like he's like, no, it just kind of fit into what we were playing. They do it in the opposite. I'm like, the words to me are more important than the beats, but they're both I don't know. I try to actually prioritize both, which is
Yes.
really tough.
Yes.
But most of them are like, man, we have a great riff here. Metallica says the same thing. I mean, Blue Oyster Cult with "Don't Fear the Reaper."
Oh,
They
are
were
you
just
kidding me?
they
With
were so
Blue,
out of their
you
mind.
just
They were just like
you just invoked Blue Oyster Cult. I mean, you're absolutely right. Like it's like the
beat would have
rhyme.
worked if they said like chicken sandwich. It really didn't matter because the beat was
Yes.
so fucking hard.
But like they have some amazing lyrics, and like some of the best lyrics are written by insecure lyricists.
Yeah.
And like you can concentrate as much as you want on the rhyme, but if you can settle for a near rhyme
Yeah.
and just look
I
for
do hold myself to that standard. I have to rhyme. I feel compelled to rhyme.
if
That's
you
because
can
I'm a hip hop guy, but
if
you
you
don't have to.
but if you listen to hip hop, homophones and like near rhymes are like the way to go.
Yeah.
Like if you were
Well, that's
writing
why
lyrics,
Eminem's the best to ever do it because he would bend everything to make it happen.
oh my God, we've never had this conversation.
Yeah.
And we should someday in person so that people aren't bored to tears by it. But I would say
Yeah.
this, if you're looking to write lyrics the way Sean writes lyrics or the way I write lyrics on my stream, I don't know if that's as impressive as what Sean
Storytelling
does.
is also just as important.
100%, but keep these two sites open. One is powerthesaurus.org. The other is the Rhyme Dictionary.
Yeah.
And
I
set
use
Rhyme
neither,
Dictionary.
but yeah.
Well, this is my experience. So set Rhyme Dictionary to near rhymes. And don't settle for anything more than a near rhyme.
Yeah. Well,
because
it's
that's all
actually
you
more
need.
clever, right? Because what I learned early, Mark, was when I was doing this stuff, the cool school fool shit doesn't work. You have to go. I knew you had to go a little bit further than that.
If you want to go school cool fool, then just write musical theater for the rest of your life.
Right.
And if that's what you want, do that.
Yeah.
Do perfect rhymes for the
I'm
rest
not
of your life.
knocking
and be
anybody.
boring.
It's just my personal
I am.
standard. No, I know. I am too, but I'm saying but
Yeah.
like because early third grade, whatever it was when I did my first talent show with this stuff, I was just like I was adept. Well, I was adept at recognizing that you'd get a reaction more so if it rhymed. And at the time, going back to Goonies era, I was listening to Run DMC, like the early rhymers.
Run DMC.
But looking back at it, some would say they were pedestrian, and they were. But then I noticed it wasn't just what they were saying; it was how they were saying it.
But I think you nailed it with one word earlier: storytelling.
Yeah.
Stick to your story. Tell it and force the telling. And that's why near rhymes
because
work.
then a lot of it's forgiven. You know, a lot of
Totally.
hip hop is just a combination of really cool, vicious, whatever words.
Yes.
And but I also noticed like, yeah, but somebody who can do that plus have it all make sense in 3.5 minutes for a full ass song or whatever.
Yes.
It was like I was like, well, those are the gods of this.
It's how you make the listener feel. And
Right.
if you know, like, and congratulations to you if you know music theory on top of it all, then you could put it all together. But it's like if you're a good lyricist, it's just
I have it
go
in
out
my
there
head. I
and,
have no actual skills as far as music theory.
if you have a great if you have good if
I have
you're
a
good
nose
lyricist,
for it. Yeah.
if you're a good lyricist and you know the melody in your head, you find someone who can write music, partner with that person, and hum it to them, sing it to them. They'll
Mhm.
figure it out,
Yeah.
and they probably know more than you do about the way it should go. Anyway, that was my original desire in life, was to write music for the rest of my life. I wanted to write background music for movies. I wanted to like write original musicals that like kind of broke the mold
Cool
of like
school.
what musicals were. I wanted to be Lin-Manuel Miranda, and he beat me to it.
Well, I think, and that's why he got everybody so excited because let's face it, like nobody, and even to this day, probably gives a shit about Hamilton. It's just what he did with it. Hamilton, the person. You know what I mean?
I don't, but
Okay, I'll expound. Hamilton was not on the lips of anybody talking historical figures until that play.
I will give you this. For
Do
the
you
average
agree he
person,
was
yes.
a minor player in the grand scheme of heater presidents like Lincoln?
He wasn't a
and-
president, so
well,
why are
he
you
was a
asking
VP.
that?
Sorry, right? But
No, he
even
wasn't.
better.
He wasn't a VP either.
What was he? Thought he was a VP.
He was like basically a founding father of the nations without being like.
What?
Yeah, no. He never he never made it into a higher office. He was just a badass and wrote a ton about like how
Oh, okay,
democracy should be
military officer
founded.
state.
No,
All
no,
right.
no. Well, no, he wasn't even really that.
Uh,
Well, until later. Yes, he
Wikipedia,
was.
his first thing was he was a military officer,
Yes,
statesman, and a
yes.
founding father.
Yes, but he was much more of a state. Well, I would say he understood how to set up a government to, well, be bulletproof against tyranny. However, we'll see how that lands. However,
You could
we've
call
got to
me
wait.
actually the hardest bar ever is you could call me Aaron Burr by the way we drop in Hamilton's.
Is that one of yours or whose is that?
No, that's from Saturday Night Live, the Chronicles of Narnia. Because they were talking about how they were spending $10 on everything.
Gotcha.
And they were bragging as if they were
Chronicles of
parodying
Narnia.
rappers, how rappers just throw hundreds all the time.
Oh, you know what?
In the song, they were dropping $10 bills all the time. So they said, "You could call me Aaron Burr by the way we
I'm
dropping Hamilton's."
Hamilton's. Riley, I'm so glad it's just me and Sean for this conversation because it would be an entirely different
Tyler
conversation.
he would.
Dear Lord,
Yeah.
I don't know if he'd know what to do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, joined by the legend himself.
There he
He's
is.
got the empty chair. He's back. Look at him. Bringing in Brent from Brent's Bricks.
I just broke the Death Star.
No, dude.
I just broke it.
What?
Fully layered it off the table, or you just like kind of elbowed it?
Brent, show it.
Well,
don't show, tell, or don't tell, show.
Red
Okay.
Vines and
Hold
Dr.
on.
Peppers. So Papa Rex here writing a new song.
No,
First lyric is
Mark. I need to turn. That's the same song as Hamilton. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
Jesus Christ! You're talking about the SNL
crap.
one?
Hold on.
It read
It's
like
called-
a lyric.
It's called.
Oh,
Chronicles
we've
of
got
Narnia.
chords tangled up.
I have to Google this shit. Yeah, this is a great view, Brent. Man, I love it.
Don't pay
Oh, this is-
attention. I've
No,
chords
dude, it's
tangled up.
baller.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
you keep it going because that is going to make its way into a song here on ACOB. I think it should.
I have to go into surgical mode right now, guys.
Oh no, dude.
I have to go.
Brent, how bad are we talking? Like,
Oh, you were texting me during all that.
Are we talking 30 pieces, hundreds?
No.
I see that.
No, it's just the thing.
Well, I've dropped pieces, but I need to assess the situation, everybody. Hold on.
Hey, all right, Brent,
let me
General Tron
resituate.
says you need to pull a Dexter and part it all out.
No, I'm not parting this out. Shy Time is my time gave this to me, and I love it so much. And he gave it to me. He gave it to
hey,
me.
settle there, friend. Settle. It was a joke.
I know. Sorry. I mean, you know, it's crazy how much this set means to me. Like more than I thought it ever would. I mean, obviously,
yeah. It runs deeper than people think.
A normal person, I don't want to say normal person. A person,
Normie.
not a person. No, not a normie, but just a
normie.
person not going through a tough time like I have been, and also
Sorry to hear that.
and also my birthday just happened. But it's the most timely gift I think I've ever received.
Sir,
like,
excuse me.
in my whole life.
You just
So-
glossed over something. When was your birthday?
2
Oh, it
days.
was
22nd. Yeah.
22nd, 26th here.
Yeah. Oh, you're on the 26th. No way. That's
I
crazy.
sure am.
Wow. Damn,
So
4 days
you're-
after.
Guys, Dub's in the chat. Brent is here. We have
Yeah.
had.
I gotta fix this. All right.
All right.
Dude, I love
Brent,
your
we'll
voice.
we'll
You do what you
screen
need
off.
to do. Keep
Brent, do
talking
what
to
you
us
need.
as you go.
You know
'cause
what's
your voice is
funny,
just
Mark?
comforting.
Is
What's up, buddy?
I thought about you telling me how much you were complimenting me on my voice when we did one of our early streams, and I was thinking about that right before I hopped on here, Mark, because I love you. All right.
You got to remember. If your current career doesn't work out, there is money to be made for you in voiceover work. I would buy any product, especially some sort of pickup truck or some sort of Carhartt pants or boots or whatever, with your voice, my friend.
Brent, while you're fixing that, can you talk about the quality in America, the American quality of a Ford truck, real quick? Here we go. Wait, let me get some music, Brent.
Yes, you know the music.
I know what you need.
I
Hold
don't
on.
even
We
know
got
where this piece came from.
All right, hold on, Brent.
Open up that instruction
Brent,
booklet.
mention
Go
a
slow,
bunch of
man.
like V6, V8. You know what I mean? You gotta really get into it. Hold on. a
Well,
second.
what's really freaking me out is I feel like I've fixed this, but there is a piece that was not.
Here we
Don't
go,
know
Brent.
where it came from. This ain't Ford music. This is
Oh,
like
wait.
the. whatever.
Wait.
Something
hold
with
on.
guitar.
Use,
Here
it's
we
called
go. Here
rock.
we go.
Yeah, I
this
get
is
it.
Brent, 20.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
All right. No. Shut up real quick. Shut up. Do you want to drive something reliable? Do you want to drive something made here on American soil? Do you want to drive something with authority?
Yeah.
Something you can count on? You need to drive a Ford F-250. I got nothing else.
Texas tags and dealer fees separate.
I don't drive trucks, so I can't gas up trucks. I don't drive trucks.
No, you're not selling it
So-
anymore at all, man. Jeez. Where'd
With
my
now
loaner go?
with now more than two options,
hold
you can stay dedicated. With now more than just one option, you can stay dedicated to diesel, fuel, or just regular gas. We even have our hybrid models. If you trust that. But if you want to be a real American and run on diesel fuel, drive a Ford. Born here in America. Ford.
And scene, dude.
The inappropriate pauses between words.
I don't know
Yeah.
where
That's my
this came from.
absolute
Oh,
favorite.
no,
Dude,
that's
open up
okay.
that instruction manual or
But
pull it up
Mark,
on your iPad. and
Mark,
just
it's gonna
be
be. There's.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? This is how many
Breathe, man.
instruction manuals there are. There's multiple.
breathe.
You needed to breathe. Hey, Brent, I don't know if you're probably listening, but if you notice, so this shirt with Mark with the deep V-neck tee is supposed to be his Pink Brick World shirt. Have you ever
We
noticed?
figured it out. Hold on. Wait. Hold that thought one more
Oh,
time.
found it,
I
found
think
it.
I figured it out.
Bring Brent up. It's not on
He's
me.
not focused on the set here.
Hold on. We're repairing $1,000 Death Star right now.
Yeah,
It's so big, I ran into it as if it was
I think
as
you're the
if it
first
was
one to
another.
drop it accidentally, which is.
Well, I didn't drop it. I just elbowed
By the
it.
way,
like-
Brent and Mark, are you shocked? No quote unquote influencer hasn't done like a deathy toss, off a flight of stairs on purpose
Not
yet.
yet.
Yeah.
Would that give me a lot of likes and subscribes?
We're good.
I'll do it.
Not enough to do the 23 hours it takes to build it. But.
Dang it. I build fast. It might
So,
be like
Mark,
20
do you like how
for me.
Tyler's up there in the throne room? It's pretty fun.
I have him working in the
I
corner.
love it.
I have to find my shy. My shy is somewhere, but shy will sit on the throne, and I'll
Gotta
reposition.
find my shy.
I'm
Yep,
gonna.
yep, yep.
I'll reposition. Vader and Luke. Like down here. Oh, there they go. But then no, I'll put shy up there for sure. I'll put Palps.
I thought we said Shy was actually in the seat, right?
No, he's gonna be. He's 100% gonna be. I wish there were. Oh, there goes Luke. He's dead. All right.
I don't
wish
like
there
that
were-
disrespect to Luke. You're acting Last Jedi right now.
No. Oh, don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Don't get
See,
me started.
Mark thinks it's good.
I wish there were. I love
it was
how they
good.
have.
It's the only thing I dislike about you. That's it.
They have a lot
Yeah,
of
I
jumper
hate that
tiles
about you, too.
throughout, but I wish there was more jumper tiles to connect figs. to,
Everyone said that.
'cause
Yeah, there's a
otherwise-
lot of like blank
Damn.
tiles.
Like
Mark,
they
do
give
agree?
you they
'Cause-
give you jumper tiles, but
I'll
like
give
they,
you that. Yes, they're
they
trying to
coulda given
force
you
you where
more.
to like play the play. They could have made every one of those 2x2 tiles a 2x2 jumper,
Yeah,
so
because
you can put them wherever the fuck you want to.
because Mark, 40 fucking figs is not enough for this. You gotta you could throw
40
80 in
fucking
there
figs?
easily. No, but you could throw 80 in there and
Oh, sorry.
still have it be spacious. You know
it
what
makes me. I'm not even
Ooh,
kidding.
my husband landed at an airport.
I mean? All right.
This set makes me want to buy more jumper plates like that, so I can.
Squadron,
them over
don't
here.
pile on right now. All right, now's not the time.
Yeah, no. Shy's gonna sit right in there. I gotta find him.
True, you my
I gotta
buddy.
find him. Hold on, he's around somewhere. I'm gonna take a second to try to
Alright,
find
All
Shy.
right. Well, let's.
Sure.
What's
Hey, I had
We're gonna
offered.
place Shy in the throne live on stream.
all right.
Okay.
So let
I had-
me look for him for a second.
While Brent does that, I had offered while I was hosting the show, while you were restarting,
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch that. I was gone for a
give-
good 5 or 10. Yeah.
to give. I came up with a lot of ideas and none of them worked out. But right now, I finally put a new battery in my camera, and let me see. I can do a score on the floor. If you watch London Calling, you'll know what I'm talking about. So
I do, but I don't know about score on the floor. What is
oh,
it?
whoops, I turned it off instead. So score on the floor is I'm going to show you what my Lego room looks like on the floor.
All right.
All right, so starting here,
dude.
I'm going to zoom way out on this this creation that I'm currently working on, but we're going to take this off.
Is that Fabulate? Like, what is it? Is it just an original?
This?
Like, what? Yeah.
It's an original creation. It's called Victor's Hideout. I've been working on for like over a year now.
I like your Zevia light there in the background.
Zevia, Dr. Zevia, my friend.
No kidding.
Yeah. So
Wow.
let's see. What does the floor look like in this room? Because you see all these beautiful shelves.
Yeah,
with
you
all
always
the-
look put together. Yeah.
Yeah, but look down. Look down at this monstrosity.
Oh wow.
Look at, you know how hard it is to walk around here? Do you know how
Are you
how
pirouetting around that room when you go to take your frequent urinations? Oh, you got a dog. Okay.
I'm gay, I only pirouette. That's the only way I move. Yeah, this is the
I've
best part
seen
of
you very manly power walk through Brick World, so I disagree.
Oh waboo. Oh waboo. Oh man, she's really asleep.
Yeah, she doesn't care right now.
Oh Ryan. Ah, there we go. Hey,
Mm.
check that out. She's got to sleep in the middle. You didn't hear a waboo? She's like, no, I was sleeping. It didn't mean nothing to me. Hey, baby girl. Say Roo. You say Roo? I don't have the treats on me. She ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's
that's
fine.
the hound. So this is underneath my desk is all dog toys, wires, dust, some
Jewel
Post-its.
toppers.
Jewel toppers.
You have a
Yes.
switch just buried on the floor. Go to the left.
I have 3 switches buried on the floor. So
Oh
there's
my
a switch one.
JMO bottle.
JMO bottle, yeah, empty. Empty, unfortunately. Let's see what else is over here. Let's see, she's over it. She's like, dude, I know. Yeah, he's got the JMO. He's got the jewel shit.
Guys, Dubs in the chat. This is like the realest shit on YouTube right now.
So there we
This is
go, 3
crazy.
switches. So you've got 2 switch ones you can see in the shot, and there's a switch 2 there as well, and some amiibo cards next to the empty bottle of JMO, a Bricklink order, a box of Lego from that I picked up from
Switch
shows.
on the floor is crazy. It is,
The
dude.
3
I have
switches
some
on the
wild.
floor.
I could do mine, but I do not have a switch on my floor.
Don't
That's
tell me
crazy.
switch on the floor. Tell me 3 switches on the floor. There is my
Jesus.
Brick World bag.
Wait, so Mark, you have 3 because the problem is you have to have a different switch for each island. Is that correct?
Correct. That's why I originally had the first 2, and then they came out with the Switch 2, and I was like, well, then let's just come out with a 3rd island, and that's why the Wednesday night stream is
you
so
have one
bad.
switch too, right?
I have 1 Switch 2 and 2 Switch 1s
Okay.
because I like symmetry that way.
Yeah.
I like reciprocity. Let's see what's under the
Mark,
build
I don't have
table
that
itself.
backpack. I'm very upset by that. I don't understand. What's happening.
And we're not selling them anymore, unfortunately. But the next one we start selling, we had somebody complain that they broke their zipper. Now the pictures they sent us were very suspicious because they're not.
Are those
our
available
zippers.
for sale at Brick World or just
They
on the website?
were. They were as recently as 2025. So we've got a lot of Bricklink orders under here. Let's see what's
Damn, I
over.
could have sweet talked you into one of those if I.
100%. And if I find one, it's yours.
All right.
Look at all this shit over here. Let's see what's in the corner. Oh, what is that? Oh, I know what that is. This is a pile of lights that I bought for the influencer alley for. So who runs that? Who's our coordinator for content creators? Sean.
He works in a barn. I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah. That guy. You got it exactly right.
Rhymes with
did-
Justin.
I did I'm dead now. I just died. Yeah, so these are things that our influencer alley coordinator from 2025 did not actually end up wanting. And I was like, I could use them in my studio, and now they just sit on the floor
I don't
underneath
think I
piles of
was
Lego.
offered those. I have
You
several
were.
things.
You
Oh.
were. You were, sir.
Well, okay. All right.
Anyway, if you want them, they're still here.
Yeah. All right.
They're
No, I
like
want 'em.
this. They look like this. They're
Oh.
like those. Do you want
the
those?
lights. The light.
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
selling
yeah.
parts. I was like, you didn't offer me parts.
Yeah, I did offer you sets, but you know who screwed us over on that?
I know. Yeah.
Not you or me. A little company called Lega.
Lega.
But I don't blame them for that because I ordered them.
No,
in
it was close to
December.
release. We'll get it right next year. I'm not
Hey,
worried
look,
about
a pile of unsorted parts in bins that is
Damn.
stacked, and I have to move it every time I try to open that closet
it.
door.
I'm glad you're showing this, Mark. See, we all have
Yeah.
warts, you know, like
It's all nasty. But yeah, this is my favorite over here with the empty bottle of Jameson, 3 switches, the
Yeah.
boxes of Lega. And hey, there's
my God.
there's the if you watch Wednesday nights, we do an Animal Crossing live stream on Wednesday nights. And look, there's me in a low cut V-neck.
That's unbelievable.
So, like-
smock. You're in a smock.
So I'm in scrubs there, pink
Mhm.
scrubs. So I'm a candy striper, I think. So this is where I watch Animal Crossing when we do our Wednesday night
Good
streams,
God.
which we call
Yeah.
Brick World Crossing. Is this TV here? So that's why I'm always looking to my left when you watch the stream on Wednesday nights. And if you don't know,
You're
and if
looking
you're an
at the
Animal Crossing
screen.
fan,
Yeah.
I do an Animal Crossing live stream on Wednesday nights. We call it Brick World
Is that an
Crossing. It
Animal
starts-
Crossing house right there or no?
This right here?
Yeah.
No, it's a Fabuland house.
All right.
Which-
Well, I
what's the-
saw the gator. Yeah. So I
It's like,
didn't
what's
know.
the difference at this point, right?
Right. I mean, yeah.
A huge difference. I'll tell you that much right now. How dare you ask that?
So, where is Brent? Brent, are you back? All right, he's back.
He's not.
Dude,
Anyway,
I
Thank
have-
you for the.
Oh, you are here.
I have lost Shy. He's somewhere.
You
Somewhere.
lost
in
your
these-
shy?
He's somewhere around here. He's in a bag. Like he's not even loose. Like he's in a little minifig bag,
Well, make one
Just
up,
like-
man.
just like this. And like he
Mark's
I don't-
screen is gone. He'll get it back. Mark,
I'm working
switch your
on it.
camera. Okay.
I know. I'm trying.
Brent,
we
All right,
will
brother.
find him. We'll
Brent,
find him.
I was looking
just-
for the perfect time to do this.
Okay.
All right.
to do what? Do it. Lay it on me.
Your happy birthday live on air.
Oh
Yeah, as
shit.
you know,
What's going on?
I've had
Oh,
this
yes!
for. I've had this for.
Oh
months.
yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get some. I'll
This
get
is
some to
for
rip
you.
with you.
Whatever's in here is gonna be yours.
Oh, it's gonna be for me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I knew
was
you were
gonna give
proud
us-
of me for buying it, and originally I
gonna-
didn't know why I did, but I knew it was rare. I just unboxed it right there. Here's the
It's
plastic.
Pokemon.
Yes.
All right, Brent.
Let's
this
get a full
live
screen.
rip
Let's
is
get a
for
full
you,
screen.
brother.
Let's get. Well, no. Keep it
I
like
am
this.
full
See my
screen.
reaction.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
are you? Maybe you're not. I don't know.
Well, I'm full screen. Do you want? we can do all of us on there. All right. Brent, I don't even know how to open. So do we? All right. Okay.
Don't worry about any kind of pack trick. Just open the cards and then just go through them.
All right. Here we go. Just to prove the factory sealedness.
Hold
all
on.
right. This is
Hold on.
for
Let
you,
me
sir.
let me pull up my laptop real quick.
All right. Here it is. I'm not a whatnotter. Here we go. 5 evolutions, right? Is that right?
Six.
5?
Six.
6 evolutions.
Six.
All right. These are all being mailed to you. Whether they're if they're dust, you can tell me don't mail them. But I'm sure.
No, that's fine. I hope we get something for sure. Hell yeah. I'm not
Brent,
pulled-
what are these? What is 6 packs worth on the aftermarket?
Okay, so
Nobody
per-
cares.
that bundle
This was
you
originally a 35, I think. I don't even know.
no, that bundle you just opened. If you got it for MSRP, you probably got it for $30.
Yeah,
or,
something like
or,
that.
or maybe like $28.95 or something like that.
I got it at Best Buy
it's-
on launch day. I told you about it. Yeah.
My local card shop is selling it for 45, but the market for it is like 60.
All right.
So it's the
10 a
newest
pack,
set.
basically
It's
10 a pack.
about per pack. I think it's around 8 right now, but
right.
still, like to get any Pokemon for MSRP is a W. And fucking huge shout out to Sean for gifting these to me right now. It's like a private rip and ship for just me right now. This is sick. For anyone watching that actually cares
right,
about
Brett.
Pokemon, they'll think this is awesome. But even if you don't, this is cool. Most
Important
people,
life lesson. You want to go? You always do. You want
it doesn't matter. Just rip through them.
back to front or front to back?
Full screen, buddy. Go full
No,
screen. We got to see him come out.
No, I'm
So
talking in
you'll-
the packs, the pack order. Do you want to go back to front?
Oh,
or front to
sorry.
back?
I will show you. So I don't have a pack nearby. Just open it up.
Mark finally gets it.
Open
Okay.
it up.
Sorry,
and then
sorry.
You'll just go through it. You don't have to go. Or all
I
you
don't
want me
know
to pick the
Pokemon.
pack.
Front to back is unhealthy.
Oh,
But
just
go
do the
ahead.
front one. Just do the front
I also
one.
don't know
Just do
front
the
or
front one.
back. I only know top or bottom.
Yeah.
Just do the front one.
You've heard the rumors though. All right. Everyone else is doing it. All right, here we go. All right, here's
Dude, Sean's been-
Bulbasaur and
Oh wait,
China
Sean,
Nemo.
can I tell you something? Because I
Yeah.
think it's funny because it's like if you were into cards, this would be like a Seanism.
I'm into
but-
cards. I just don't know these.
Well,
cards,
okay, if
man.
you were into Pokemon specifically, but so a lot of people when they
I've
buy
only
cards,
ripped 4 Pokemon packs. Brent, you remember when I was in New Jersey and I did them with you? That this is.
Oh yeah.
I did 4, and then now this will be 10 total I've ever opened in my
So
life.
what I love about this bundle is you like to say you've done what I like to say. You've let it marinate. One time I bought.
They're
One
well
time.
seasoned. They've
one time-
inhaled a lot of vape. These
One time I bought a bundle. I bought a bundle like this, and I let it sit for like a week, and then I opened it, and I had a.
Is there juju when you do that, or what?
I don't know, but I pulled a really good Charizard when I did
You
that.
pulled
one
like a
time.
3 hundo out of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So
At
here
the
we go.
time, it was going for like 120. Now it's 300 though.
Let them ferment.
So Sean, there's a couple $600 cards in this set. If you get if there's only 2 gold cards, and in this set there's $600. Some of the other big hitters, we're talking a couple hunds, 3 hunds, but there's a lot of. Okay, that's the green code card in the back, so don't think the green is anything, but it's all good. Yeah, you don't need to do anything with the cards. You can just go straight through them.
All right.
All right. Ooh, we got the Abra.
I know
There'll be like
that-
7. There'll be like 8 commons. The last 3
that are
cards.
dust. All right.
The
Those are
last
the ones
3
that matter.
cards are the ones that matter. Yes, these are all the commons. Ooh, I like that Crawdont.
Don't get fake excited, you know.
No, I got you. I'll give you genuine excitement. Mystery Garden.
By the way, Mark, underrated song Secret Garden right next to Mystery Garden. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, good call.
You let me in your house.
Oh,
That was
hell
such
yes.
a like, oh dude. All right. There's no chance he wasn't
Camera's
getting that in
focusing good on these right now.
there. All right.
Soul Rock. Here's the first reverse. We got a Tyrogue.
Oh, that's a little glittery.
So there'll be 2 reverses and then a hollow slot.
All right.
And in these slots can be we got a regular reverse Bayleaf. Shout out to Gen 3.
All
Or
right.
Gen 2. Is that Gen 2? Gen 3. Chat knows. Oh,
Shit.
we got a decent one. We got a Venusaur EX. Nice. That's like a $2 to $3 card. You know, just a common little banger, but it's beautiful.
Is that the
Nice.
finale on this one? Or-
Yep, that's your last card. Yep.
right.
After that, there
If
should
there's
be an
one of
energy.
these you don't care about,
No, yeah, I got you.
I want to study one. I'm just like, I got excited when I saw that because this looks like it should be valuable, but apparently it's not.
So no, I mean it's valuable at a smaller degree. So
No,
EX,
2 to 3.
So,
We don't care
so
about 2 to
Sean,
3.
that type of card, the EXs, those
Yeah, give me
are,
something that I could relate to. What does that mean?
those are like playable in like decks that people are playing the game with, right?
Oh, I don't want
So
that.
so that card's rare.
I
but
want
it's like,
something. My
Right, you
hands
want-
smell like fresh cards.
I know
like-
you want a higher rarity. That's a
All right,
lower
here we
rarity.
go. Pack 2. I'll go faster.
No, you're all right. You're good, bro. This is exciting.
Girth Gang, can you guys do the happy birthday song 1 line at a time for Brent in the chat, please?
I'm gonna pop in just to be like, this is awesome.
Happy
'cause
birthday
they can't
to
see
you.
me. All right, back to you, Sean.
All right.
69 people in the chat. Hell yeah.
Young Goo. I'm gonna really try hard. not
Rare
to-
candy. No, you're good.
to reveal. I've never done this.
Ice
ever.
Cube.
Right?
69 people in chat, but
We
only
got a
59 likes.
Yeah,
So
we
I
need some
think
more
for-
likes. Let's get some likes for Sean's live.
For Brent's birthday,
The Brent's
needed-
birthday, he gets everything in here unless he doesn't want it. And
This
I'll
is the
give it
coolest
to
thing
my
that's
kids or
happened.
something.
And my birthday was 2 days ago. Nothing good happened. Well, some okay things happened, but this is the coolest thing that's happened.
well, for your birthday, he needs as many likes as possible. So smash that like button. What are you guys waiting for?
Oh,
All right,
I
Brent,
thought I
are-
saw gold for a second. All
Are
right.
we into the goods now?
Yeah, this
All
is
right.
the first reverse. Now the
And
next
so-
card could be something. Yes.
Wait.
First
So
reverse,
we have
same as
this.
the first.
Is the next card all we get out of this pack or no?
No, there's 2 more slots. There's 2 more
All right,
cards
here we
after
go.
this. Okay, nothing in this slot, but we could have something in the back right here in the next slot.
This guy looks like an Ewok. I kind of like him. All right.
Beware. Yeah, Beware is kind of cool.
Oh, so they stole it. All right.
And a regular Alakazam hollow. A good hollow though, Alakazam.
Damn.
Alakazam's an OG, 151. It's all good. You got 4 more packs, bro. You got 4 more packs. We still got a good chance of hitting a cool one. Very good chance of hitting a cool one.
I like how they, you know, what's weird is like I'm kind of like skip to the bullshit with these. Like Why do you have the 5 other cards no one cares about? Do they
Right.
really
No,
think-
because people do care about them though, Sean. Because when people open these
Yeah.
packs, some people are opening packs until they get every card from the set.
Yeah, same with
So-
amiibo cards. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get
so
it. I get
you
it.
could be you could
Yeah.
be chasing a lower rarity.
See,
if
Mark
you're
made it
trying to
relatable
set-
by saying
or
amiibo
or you also
100%.
could be chasing the lower rarity cards if you are a player. See, I like to compare
Exactly.
TCG players to mock builders.
They get
There-
exactly.
there are
Good
people-
call.
It's a great comparison because
Yes.
there are people in trading card game communities that only like to collect, just like in Lego. There's people that just like to collect, and that's fine. You're still enjoying the hobby.
heaters versus.
But then in the Lego community, you have people that collect, but they also really love mocking, and they might care more about doing mocks. And so people in the trading card community, they collect a little bit, sure, but they really care about playing the game. And I think that's just an incredible comparison, and that's why I love both hobbies because they have a lot of beautiful parallels to them.
All right, we
Great
get into
diatribe.
reverse now. Brent, reverse.
I really want to do a YouTube video on Pokemon and
Is this a
do
reverse?
it, man.
and Lego, yeah. Especially that Pokemon Lego sets are coming out too.
Yeah, I
also.
would say you'll have a great opportunity once
Yeah.
the Lego Pokemon sets are out as well. That's why we
Vulpix?
started doing.
Vulpix. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. It's your birthday.
All right,
man.
next card. Oh, it's a regular rare candy. Still one more chance in the back.
What is it? What is it?
Oh, another EX. It's lower rarity, but we hit another EX.
Wait, so EXs used to be the heater, right? So what is it now?
Used to be the heater when they first introduced
I know
when
enough
they first
about that.
introduced EXs, but now Sean, they have the higher rarities. They are EXs, but they're what's called like alternate arts. So it's like okay, that Venusaur EX that you pulled right before this,
I like that.
the super rare one will have the same stats and attacks, but it's an alternate art, and it's just like a harder to get out of a pack, and it's more rare because it's the same card. It does the
If
same
I didn't
thing
know
in the
any better,
game.
I would say like that's like $1,000 card.
No,
Like,
That's
no,
cool as
no,
hell,
but
man.
no. What I'm
Yeah.
saying,
I agree.
In hand and in person, Mark.
No,
this
the
one's-
EXs,
No,
especially
you're
when,
right.
yeah, especially when you're first getting into it, like the EXs do seem a lot more special to you. But like eventually, like when you open a lot
they
of
give
these
you a little
packs-
movement down south. I like that. All right,
Yeah,
here
yeah,
we go.
no, they're especially the new EXs because they actually just refreshed the style for the
Real
Alright,
quick, if you
very
want to
good.
take
Miltank.
real quick, if you want to take a breather before we move on with these cards, I just want to bring up the fact that Brick Jedi wishes you, Brent, a happy Girth Day.
Oh, thank you for the happy birthday, Sunbury or Score Bunny.
All right, tell you what, Mark. I like where your head's at though. Generally, because
Yeah, bro.
after this, we'll have 2 packs left. We'll take an intermish. But
You're
here
good.
we
You're
go.
good, man.
Kadabra. No, I have some stuff I could rip too.
Hey, Brent, are you
Ninja
excited
ass.
at all about Pokopia?
What's that?
Pokopia?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's the cozy game that's based on Pokemon characters. Here we go.
All
To
right,
the end.
Soul Rock, first reverse. In the next slot, oh, we got another reverse. There's still a chance for something behind this reverse.
What is it?
Come on. Ah, it's the same card, but a different hollow. That's funny. Same card, different hollow. It's all good. We got 2 more packs left. We'll take a short intermission recap. Hey, we've hit 2.
You know what's funny?
We're
these,
2 for 4.
Mark,
We're
these
2
packs,
for 4. It's
Mark,
not bad.
these packs smell like 1991.
Dude, I
which is
love
really-
the smell.
I
Yeah,
get you.
smell them, Sean. Smell the
I get
You know
card.
what
What's
it is?
that?
It's like
They
it's like the
always
gas
smell the same.
It's like
No.
gasoline. It shouldn't smell good, but it does.
Pokemon
Right.
cards. Now, don't get me wrong. The old
Preservatives.
ones.
Yeah.
The old
The
ones do
holograms.
have a little bit different of a smell, but modern Pokemon cards like still got that smell. to
Brent,
them.
I gotta be honest. Whether I paid whatever it was you said 30, 40,
It's
whatever it
fun.
was,
It's fun.
it's well, but
Crazy.
but I'll say like you get like
Well, so let me. Oh, sorry. No, go ahead and finish your.
I'm just
later.
saying the value and the amount. It's not like I'm getting 10 cards for that person.
Yeah. So from this set, Sean, this is one of the bangers I've pulled. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
this is what you're one of the ones you're looking for.
Is that an EX?
No, this is called an illustration rare.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's not an EX, but it's just a different artwork that is also what's called a full art because of the art goes in the whole thing. Just like that's a regular full art. There's like trainer card and what else do I got? Oh yeah, here I got another
Brent, do
one.
you
of those
care about
Venusaurs.
this? Or wait, the Vulpix gold?
Oh, this one's really cool. The Vulpix reverse one.
Yeah.
Probably not so much because I probably have it or will
Well,
get it just
I'll
because it's a
call you
reverse.
tomorrow. You tell me which one's Harlow looking at. You know what I mean? I want to
Yeah,
give her a
or
few
dude,
shiny
if
cards
you-
and she'll think I'm cool.
If
you know?
if there's nothing crazy out of the next 2 packs, just throw all the cards back in the box and then just give them to me at Brick World or something. But if we get a banger, yeah, send it to me.
Yeah.
But no, Sean. So here's another cool one that I got. That's one of the full arts. This is Steelix. So
Oh shit.
Onyx, which he's kind of like a big rock
Okay, so
snake
full
looking
art
thing.
means you don't have any of the bullshit stats.
Full art. The
Okay.
art is from top to bottom, or well, this is called an illustration rare.
Yeah.
This right
you don't
here.
care. That's where they flat out say nobody cares about this.
This is
game.
what is called an ultra rare, like regular full art. This is
Mhm.
like probably like a $4 or $5 card because it might be
Right.
a little bit playable. But like these are what you're looking for. But then there's another level of this that is called a special illustration rare. And those are like the bang, 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 bangers that you're looking
Right.
for. This is like a $30 card, but like there's some
I like that
bang,
one.
bang, bang, bang. Oh yeah, this is a beauty. But there's some big time bangers that are worth like in the multi-hundreds. Those are the special illustration rare. And the gold, there's 2 gold cards in the set, and they're worth like $550, $600, and they're crazy. All right, full screen shown again. For 2 more packs. I've got some
we're
packs.
gonna do an intermish. So I'm gonna play a super, and
that's fine.
I'm gonna take a mark, as we call them now.
Yep. Necessary.
Brent, we've played some supers tonight. What's a good birthday super for Brent?
Dude, I've been liking Alderon.
You have been, yeah.
I've been liking Alderon because every time I do a build stream which by
I'm
the way,
glad you
like,
resuscitated it, Brent. We
I'll have
played it
to
like
do-
3 times that night and nobody cared, and you brought it back.
well, I'll have to do like
It's
a
like a
little
B-side at this point.
I'll have to do like a 5-minute little recap on this ginormous fucking thing.
All right.
Look at this, just taking
set
over
you
the
up.
screen.
Maybe I'll take an elongated.
No, don't
Brent.
have me do it yet.
No, Brent. This
Dude,
is a
it
minute
really
song.
is cool, man. It
Brent,
brings me
I'm saying
joy.
it's a
this
minute
thing
song.
does.
Going to be 2 to 3 minutes, so you'll have to fill. But here is a Alderon, which I think is underrated.
Yes, it is. It is.
That's why I'm here again. When the boys just gotta get it in. Except for girls, I got my cash. Hope the website doesn't crash. Need to get at least 6 GWPs. Let it so deep inside of me. Can't go get some more to life one more fucking time. Please, Lego.com. Don't turn into Elderon. Don't blow up like you do every year. I need to get my orders here. Elderon, Lego.com. Please just don't go Elderon. Django gets immortalized one more fucking time. Please, please, oh please. Lego.com. Don't turn into Elderon.
Such a banger. Such a banger. That one, I mean, through all my build streams, man, that I mean, obviously I would play, $1,000 Death Star, and I would also play 40 fucking figs. But Alderon also, it relates to the Death Star because we're talking about Alderon blowing up. But just because I mentioned it, let's just throw this on too, man. I gotta hear it actually.
Call it Disney tax, call it inflation, call it Lego, nuts in your face. Sell your house, sell your pet, only way you get $1,000 set, $1,000 set, $1,000 set, $1,000 set. Sell your kidney, get $1,000 set. Had the 1,000, had my wife, now I got the set. Death gave me life. $1,000 Death Star. Yo.
$1,000 Death Star.
Yeah.
No,
Good
this
call.
thing.
2 good songs in a row, man. Is there such a thing as a bad song on this stream? I don't think so.
No, we got Sean's really created his way into some good ones.
I have to say,
But,
seeing you hug that set,
dude,
baller image. Second of all, I did, like just seeing how big it is. I know
It's
this
so
set
much
has
bigger
gotten
in
a lot of
person.
hate, a lot of grumpfluencing on the set. From the beginning, the first time I saw it, I was like, anybody who likes the movies, I think will like this set.
yeah. No, so it
I think
really
it's pretty baller.
yeah. So
You
let
can still
me
say
go-
baller, right?
Yes. Oh, 100%. Baller's good.
Oh, they do? Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I'm pulling that from 1997.
Baller might not be used as much as it once has been used, but it's
Should
definitely
be,
still
though.
used. So, Yeah, really quick. This
Nice
camera
view of it.
this camera is just about as decent as my phone, so we'll
Yeah.
just use this. So the $1,000 Death Star. Oh,
Turn
let
off
me-
those mammary gland lights there, and it would probably look amazing. Yeah, there you go.
Well,
Oh, the ceiling lights. I mean,
oh yeah. Hold
the
on,
mammary
let me do that.
glands, the boobies on the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah.
Let me just leave you with this view right here. Can't even
Yeah,
get it all on the
dude.
freaking screen. All right, hold on.
This is a fan set, man. This is a Star Wars lover set. Like I understand that people don't like the butt, but this is not a full walk around. Yes, yes. This is like full Star Wars DNA. This is Lego DNA. This is a great set. I don't care what the haters say. I have liked this from the beginning, and I'm not even that big of a Star Wars fan anymore, but it has a little bit of everything, literally everything. There's scenes from every movie that the Death Star appears in. And it's got a lot of like play features if you're into that. And a lot of exclusives. Like look at this. Look at the greebling. Look at the detail that somebody had to sit there and put this in for like grumfluencers to just like sit down and crap on it because it has a bad butt. I've met a lot of people with bad butts who had good personalities, and I appreciated them despite their butt. That's my analogy.
And then one thing I love too. Let me just show you this real quick, Mark. So, I really do want to look into a lighting kit for this because I would like to put because I've seen it done a couple times now, and like a light it lit up is amazing. Now you can parts like this you can just take off to let a little bit more natural light into the throne room.
Sure. Well, we do a
but-
lot of like you need to talk to your mockers because we're getting ready to do a November live stream, a November tutorial video on Brickworld on how to add lighting to your creation for less than $20 using stuff that you can get just on Amazon or other or Home Depot or like wherever. David Turner, our IT guy, does a really great workshop on like how to add lighting without having to do soldering, without having to do this, that. And there's a lot of really great ways to add lighting to your creations without having to spend a fortune. And you can do this. You can easily do this. Real quick before I go on with that, or before you go on.
Yeah.
Because you should, and I should stop. I like that
No, you're good.
the hangar bay there behind the shuttle has like star patterns in it.
It's amazing. I love that part of it.
A lot of great detail in this.
Well, because me and Tyler kept laughing because let me get these Stormies kind of out of the way, but we were
They'll
putting
die anyway.
Well, it's not the walk away Tyler figure, but I do have it. But it was just kind of cool having this space right here. He's just walking away into space. What's crazy is like this thing is so big that like you really can just zoom in on just this, and even like I love this detail over here. Like it's I don't even know, like with the plates and everything, just like the white stripes they incorporate right there with all I don't know the technical term of all those pieces, but that just looks cool to me.
That's Star Wars DNA right there. It's so well designed, has a ton of details in it for aesthetics from the movie. Imagine like rewind yourself real quick 20 years. Imagine if you could get this set at that age 20 years ago.
Oh yeah. Well, and I told myself
would you
too,
not
like,
be all over this?
Oh yeah, but I mean like I love the UCS Falcon, and I got it during the pandemic, and it was amazing to have, but I was mentioning too, like if this was the set that I got during the pandemic and this was my first like big Star Wars build, like this set just might go down as my favorite one ever if it, had came before the Falcon. I mean, I love the Falcon so much, and I do think the Falcon looks aesthetically more pleasing just on display. But this, like when this is done, and I mean, I know I showed up or showed earlier, but like there's several instruction booklets, and the 81 bags, a lot of the times, like obviously when you're building
81 bags, damn.
81 bags. But the thing is like, so usually, obviously, I mean, like you've built enough Lego sets to know, Mark, but like sometimes when you're building a slightly larger set, step number 2 might be 3 to 4 bags or like 3 bags or at least 2 bags. every step in this one, all 81 steps, is just one bag. So as you're building all of these rooms and all these you going through all the steps and you're building all the rooms and everything is so modular. Like there's some pieces like boom, this just comes out. Oh, sorry, I'm missing my camera. The meditation chamber.
No, you got it.
It just comes out. So that slides right in. Let's see. I think if we go up to the detention block, yes. So this just slides out right here.
And that was a bit of the from the beginning. That was like a bit of the Grumpfluencers' complaints.
Yeah,
was that they were like, we already have all these vignettes and other sets. And I was like, well, then don't buy it.
Yeah. Well, see now,
I dare you not to buy
That's
it.
a whack argument because
it's a total whack argument.
We've gotten so many of these things 100 times anyway. Like,
thank you for saying whack.
No, but what's crazy is like we've gotten the Imperial Shuds like 3 or 4 times, right, or more, and it's
we've
like,
gotten the garbage compactor in like a couple different ways, but this is like this is one story that you can show with one creation. I'm sorry, several stories you can show with one creation. That it's just like an homage, like a love letter to the Death Star.
well, the OT as well, right?
Yeah, 100%.
It's bigger than that. Yeah.
You got palps right here, and like this piece.
What
is
that?
So it's in the meditation chamber.
That's when Vader's talking to him. Yeah.
It's hard to
see. Oh, that's palps. Yeah, you're right. No, I get it.
But
now.
like it'll stuff like this. It just
drop it in if you want. Oh,
it's one
no
build,
way.
so you can pull it out and look at it.
Yeah.
So that's over here in the meditation chamber.
See, like to me, that's worth $45. You know.
No, and so, but there's another thing. There's other stuff you can pull out. So
I challenge somebody out there to replace that piece with the original Empire Strikes Back.
You guys can see that.
Where they had the actor before.
Boom. Yeah.
Oh,
can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yes,
Alderaan,
100%.
it's Alderaan literally blowing
and then
up.
boom. Yeah.
But then there's
so
there's
turn into Aldo.
There's other stuff. So see the detention block right here. So if you have Leia in here, you can pull off a piece of the Death Star. And if you have, I don't think I have Leia in there, no, because I have her swinging with Luke right here.
Yeah, Maul. By the way, Maul, I love your instas. I told you that earlier, but like your signature thing needs you to be the surgical gloves.
This is like the
Maul's
bed.
The next generation for sure.
This is like the bed that Leia lays on, but you can just like pull it out of the side of the Death Star.
It's a quirk that's worth keeping. Yeah.
Into the garbage chute, Flyboy.
All right, now speaking of that, I'm so glad you mentioned that, Mark.
You're welcome.
Another one of my favorite things of this set. Watch. So we are gonna take.
Love it.
We're gonna take 3PO here, right?
Oh, don't do it to 3.
Garbage chute. See the garbage chute up here?
Now,
This is
Brent,
the hole.
well,
Watch.
I wanted to know,
Yep.
Brent, do you have to break that away, or it just fits in there? You jam it in.
No, you just put a fig in there. So if
I
you
love
drop
this.
C3PO through the garbage chute into the garbage chute, Flyboy, he literally pops out in the garbage in the bottom.
Oh man,
Love.
So pretty cool OP
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes.
Let me get him out
and
of
so
there.
Brent, let's talk about those jumpers right there by your hand.
Yep.
That's
By
gonna
your
be that's
elbow.
gonna be the OB. That's gonna be the OB Vader.
Oh yes. Yes.
duel, right?
So I have Obi turning off the
Right, but you can move
shields.
them. Yeah.
You take Obi down here. You put oh wait, hold on, let's put Vades in first. Vades, Obi. And then you do a little bit of Luke in the background. Luke's up here right now, but then you would put if you turn this,
Oh yeah, he's like watching the fight, right? Yeah.
if you
Gotta
turn
keep
this, you
protecting
see my
the
you see my
marketplace moms.
see my fingers back here.
We should play
put-
Marketplace.
You
Mode.
put Luke back here
Should.
where the Stormy is, and he does like the no,
No!
Ben! Yeah.
Nice.
So
My only beef
See?
with that whole movie is like he cared for 3 or 5 seconds too less than he should have, you know. But you know,
Yeah.
he's like, all right, back to the action.
Well, you learn as you grow. Well, plus
yeah,
it was 1979.
Yeah, but even if I was like 5 years old, I'd probably mourn the loss for more than a beat.
well, see,
Um,
people
but you
people
bought it in the moment.
No,
Well,
I
see,
did.
the
I still
thing
think it's
is
great.
Yeah, we were
Mark,
of
does
a
it not
certain
kill you
age.
of all the stuff? And Brent, even you're not old, but you're mid-range old at this point. Do you despise everyone who buries New Hope I really hate people. That
Yeah,
hate
so
them.
I
Oh,
was just getting ready to bring that up. So with A New Hope, I was just listening to a video essay on that while I was at UPS working this morning. But
it's bothersome where they're like,
well,
it's a
so
terrible
the thing
movie.
is
It's like, do you not realize none of this exists without that? Like,
yeah,
you
but
can hate it all
Yeah.
you want, but like,
But
pay
see,
it the
like,
respects.
well, you
Yeah.
mentioned how like
It's like people, Mark, who say Rocky 1 is boring. It's like,
Oh
fuck
dear
off.
lord.
I
you
know.
mentioned how people
Kick you in
talk
the
about like,
nuts.
oh, like Luke's reaction whenever Obi-Wan dies, but like Rey knew Han for like 18 hours before she saw him fucking
Right.
die from Kylo, and she acted like she was just crushed. But
Right.
Well,
right.
and
She
again,
had
it was a
tears.
different way
She
to
had
make a
actual
movie.
tears. Yeah.
It was a different
exactly.
way to make a movie. You'd see
Sure.
this again now. If you want to watch, like, if you want to go and watch Alien Earth right now, amazing, you know, for the time, for our time, very well written, very thorough. If you go back and watch Battlestar Galactica from like the early 90s, you would find it melodramatic and hard to watch because
Yeah.
that's just like things just kind of change in the way that they write scripts, do cinematography, do this, do that. Like, I don't find it that way, of course, because I grew up with it and it's very forgiving because it's stuck in my memory as a great movie.
It still sticks in my craw, Mark.
I 100%, but you have to just like be patient with these people who are experiencing it for the first time because it might not mean anything to them that it was the OG because to them,
Well, what concerns me though is basic human emotion, you know. But yeah,
yeah, no, I get you.
and the
That's
incapability.
That's
like,
exactly what I'm saying is like basic human emotion says this movie doesn't speak to me because no one's talking like real people do. And it's melodramatic and the SFX are bad. And they improved.
right.
They're probably only seeing
You're right.
special
The
edition
first call that
nowadays.
they have
Yeah.
is it's grainy. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, well,
and that's
was
the thing
made
that
50
I have.
years ago. Of course, it's grainy. Like, what do you?
When I join ACOB and I see all the clone lovers, I'm like, I hated the prequel trilogy.
Right. But you're coming around. You're open-minded.
It was their no, I'm not. It was their but it was their I do understand it was their introduction to the Star Wars universe and that they love it. Makes the same sense. I forgive everything about the original trilogy. I like Ewoks. And that's not right. You know?
It is right. Ewoks are right. Never was a problem with them ever. But I digress.
Same. But it's like again, these are the sort of things that it's fun to debate, but we have to remember that we're having fun while we're doing it, and all subjective, and we're in this because we love it, and we should lead with that. Lead with the joy for this brand. This entire universe is amazing to us. It speaks to us all on different levels, in different ways. Each one of those ways is valid, and we should all be respected for the way we love it. If it gets there. Otherwise, yeah, bust everybody's balls over it.
Dude, Mark,
That's
you've
the fun of it.
and Brent, I mean, not to blow you up, Brent, but we've all sat through approximately 9,700 reviews of the set, and this is like the best look I think anyone's shown. Quite
so
frankly.
no kidding.
let me get
right,
my
Mark. I mean, he's gone. He's
This
not
is the most
only
thorough.
he's gone under the butt, over the butt.
Let me
He's
let
done
me give
boobs,
my
he's
let me
done-
give my
if you
2
break
minutes.
it down to a human body. He's
No, this is the most thorough I've seen it,
squeezed-
and the
he's
most
squeezed-
fun.
He's squeezed every part. You know.
This is also like the most, like I said, the most thorough I've seen it, but also the most fun because he is having so much joy out of this. I can watch this 5 times over. Just Brent playing with the set and explaining to us how it works. This is so much fun. I can't even tell you what a great experience
It's
this
not
is.
manufactured. It's not a
No.
put
Oh,
on.
my.
Exactly. He's not getting anything for this.
It's raw as shit. Yeah.
Nobody giving him money for this. JVB is here, like say Ewoks 2. Yeah, get it.
All right, let me give my closing synopsis because I never did a final stream on
Oh
this.
yeah, Brent. If you had to summarize the review, I want to score too. Let's
Hey,
go.
don't slow yourself down, man. Let's let you cook. All right.
Let me cook.
as
I'm
much
gonna
as you
I'm
want
gonna
in
give
this
you
set.
I'm gonna give you my 2 minutes.
I got to give him a little. You know.
Oh, you have me full screened here. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
2 minutes.
By the
you
way,
take-
Brent, Mav is
you take
joining
2.5.
us. I don't know if you met
That's fine.
Mav, but yeah. All right.
Well, I wasn't in the stream when.
No, but I want you to meet him.
Earlier.
Mav, here it is.
Yeah.
Brent's gonna give it a score. It's gonna be good.
Well, I'm gonna give it a score, but I gotta say my piece about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No.
All right. I mean, just look at it. Doesn't even fit in the freaking.
I like how he's slightly blurry, like the New Hope. This is good.
All right, that's not going to work. I'm just going to push that back off to the side there. We'll go back to the other views of it here in a minute. But no, all right. So listen, the set came out, right?
Brent's the
And-
fucking best. Guys, give him dubs. Come on, man. He's really like into this. This is good.
Oh yeah, we have a
Dubs for
second
Brent.
view.
No,
I don't
this
know.
is-
I don't need to. I have this right here. I don't know
This is
why I-
gold.
All right. Let me cook here. All right. So the set came out. I felt just like everybody else did. Why is it not spherical? You know, $1,000. Shouldn't it just be the play set we got, but just paneled off and this and
We all
that?
said it, Brent. We called it the AT-AT treatment, right?
We all said it, yeah. And so, but you know, you look at some of the like
Ooh, sorry.
knockoff models that have come out. Like Ryan did a review on one, and the stability was like a huge issue. Like it was falling apart on him, and this and that.
Yep.
And so
It wasn't physically possible, we learned.
yeah. And so just to kind of cap
Not yet,
off,
anyway.
yeah, just to kind of cap off how I feel about the concept, I absolutely love it, honestly, especially seeing it in person, because you think about the other versions before, you have to keep turning them to really go 360 all the way around it to see everything that's going on. With this on display, you
That was
literally
what,
can see
Brent, can
everything.
I pause for a
from the
second?
Throne room,
That's what's
everything.
wild is people were talking about displayability, and it's like everything is front and center except for the
It's
back,
kind of
which no one
amazing.
will ever see.
Dude, it reminds me of like the, you know, the like books you can buy where it shows you like the blueprints of all the ships and everything,
Right.
like
The
behind
cross
the scenes
sections
stuff.
books.
Yes.
The amazing cross.
Well, and
Yeah, I
exactly.
love
This is
what it
those
reminds
books.
me of.
And
Yeah.
Brent,
Yes.
what's funny
Oh
is
my
Brent,
God. Yes.
what's funny is I don't know if it was a compliment or an inaugural diss you had was we've gotten all this before, but it's like, yeah, each one of these was 60, $80 though.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
like
Yeah,
the
I had a similar reaction,
compactor
yeah.
was 80. Yeah, it's smaller. We get that, but still.
Yeah.
That was 60,
Well, this is the thing.
$80.
Here's the thing though. Here, let me talk about the compactor. Hold on, Sean.
yeah.
Let me talk about the compactor. Yeah, sure.
The
This one's way
figs, even
smaller.
at $5
Hold
a
on.
piece, is $200. Like
This one's way smaller, but guess what? This trash compactor can do that none of the others can. You can take a fig, drop it from the freaking detention
do
center.
it again, Brent. Oh God. Yeah.
Oh no, is it the first time it didn't work?
What?
Wow, we caught it live on air. 3PO stuck in there now.
All right, so Brent, show us the back that's so bad, apparently.
All right, well, let's turn it around because we're
Don't
gonna
do
have to.
that yet.
No, we gotta
no,
we gotta
no,
get
but-
3PO out.
No, but
3PO
Brent,
just got stuck. for the first
Mark, the
time.
back's not as bad because there are, in fact,
Okay.
Easter eggs back
Oh,
there.
here.
Okay,
3PO,
okay.
3PO fell out the
Thank
back.
you, Sean. Sorry.
No, there are Easter eggs back here. I'm glad.
Okay,
I'm glad you
Never
mentioned
mind.
that.
Never mind.
All right, so let's move in.
Which,
There he
Mark, to
is.
me is the craziest diss of all, because anyone who acts as like this isn't going to go permanently
You guys see
retire
that
on the
right
back of
there?
the shelf is crazy. But they
You're
still
right.
did this. Look at
Y-
this. They
yeah.
still did this.
No,
Look,
no, no.
Mini
Yeah,
kit
if I bought
from
this,
the
I would put it
video
on a
game.
coffee table in the middle of my family room.
You're going to look
and
at the button
everybody would have to
ones.
walk around. Exactly. You're and someone should make a wall mount for this.
Oh,
I wish
no.
we knew somebody who would do.
The mini
Hmm.
kit just went into the
Oh,
trash
from the
compactor.
Lego Star Wars games.
Oh no.
Somebody
no.
should make a back of this. I wonder what their name rhymes with. Is it
Smick shell
Hell-
bases.
Dick Hell Maces? Yeah.
Yeah, Schmick Hell bases. I know that guy.
Yeah.
I know that guy.
Come on, let me turn
Yeah,
this
but
back
either way,
around.
you're just gonna shove it up against the wall.
Realistically. yeah.
No one is putting this
We're
out.
gonna
No
look
one
at it
asked for
one
this.
time, just like I do all my other sets, and go onto the shelf you
And-
go.
And a little bit of this disappointment for some bitches is due to the Lego Group for creating two Lego Star Wars. I'm sorry, Lego two Death Star sets. That
All right,
that
we'll
were
try this again.
spheres. So like, there's gonna be another sphere, and
Alright.
it's worth $1,000.
Here we go. He's gonna go.
We'll
down.
try.
Here we
We'll
go.
try
All
this
right,
again.
let's get it. Let's
All
get
right.
it. Go, go, go.
Into the garbage chute, fly boy. Drop a minifig down.
Oh
Pops
yeah.
out
Look at that
right-
bounce. Now
right in
smash
there.
it, Brent. Smash the shit
Oh,
out
all
of
right, hold on. I gotta go to the back for that.
Stop
Show
it.
that play feature.
Hold on.
Oh, there he is. He's in garbage. think
I gotta
he's gonna
give it. I gotta give the Death Star a reach around to get to the.
Stop.
Oh, 3PO is he's blocking me. He's too lodged down in there. All right, you put
Look at
Look at that
3PO in.
realism, Mark. It's realism.
Yeah, no. It's too real.
He's made out of steel. Why would
It's
he get
3PO.
crushed? He's
3PO 's
blocking the.
Is he made out of steel?
He's blocking me in there. All right. There
But
we
he-
go.
Aluminum minimal, you know. But... All right, Brent, slide him back so we can see the eye. Oh,
Transparent
you still
aluminum.
get the eye. Look at that. You get it right there. Boom.
Yeah, nice. What is that? Chat, help me out, Girth Gang.
Yeah, I
What is
forget
that
his name.
monster called?
Someone knows it.
Not the
Mav, you
Minoc.
might know, Mav.
That's
What's
the
that
one
thing
in the
called?
belly of
Minoc
the,
is Empire Strikes Back.
yes,
the
thank
Minoc is
you.
not known.
I know.
Minoc's on that
Oh, Dianaga.
It's
That's right.
in Dianaga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Minoc is in the belly
But
of
then
the
look.
space worm in the asteroid. Yes.
over
look at what.
here.
You got to
have
give
Show us,
Lucas
show us.
credit. He had no Chat GPT to come up with bullshit names way back then, which is great.
Yeah.
Look at that. You get a hallway scene. You get dude.
Hallway
Look,
scene.
Several
I'll be
hallway scenes.
I'll be honest.
now hold on.
like,
I didn't show off one of the best parts. Hold on. I didn't show off one of
Serious
the best
clutch
parts.
power on that compactor, says Papa Rex.
You ready? It's hard to
Great.
see
you,
it
Brent,
'cause I've
I'm going to
ran out
ask
of
you
light.
one question. It'll prove if we're friends
Clutch
or,
power ain't
or
no
not.
joke.
Brent,
sorry.
this is our friendship on the line.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
That laser is underrated, dude.
Look at it.
Nobody cares but me.
Look at it
I
in the
think-
light right now.
No, but I'm saying, like, I really feel like without that, it's kind of dust, the whole set. Do I agree with how they did it and how thin it is? No, but like without that presence there, this thing falls apart. Do you agree or not?
No,
And
I
look
like
at the
it.
base. Look at the shaft on that
It
thing.
gives you, it gives you enough like of the outside presence to like, then you can just focus on the
You
rest
can
of the interior.
recognize what the fuck it is, but look at the shaft. Go down to the shaft. Look at that, dude.
Look at the
It's-
look at Diggs out here in the hallway.
He's having a good time.
I love
Yeah.
calling the dignitary Diggs. It's like my favorite thing.
I agree. You beat me to
Diggs.
that, by the way. I'm a
I
little
did beat you
angry
to
about it.
Diggs. You didn't
I'm
say
very
All right,
upset with you.
Now hold
about
on.
that.
The whole reason I'm standing up because you have to stand up to get the shit in this set because it's so big.
Oh yeah.
There he is, Hot Tub Storms.
Hot
Mm.
Tub Storms is my favorite.
Now,
I did not know that
now
existed.
check it out. It
until
comes
now.
out. Hold on. It comes. Wow.
Yeah,
Mark
Mark,
didn't know.
everyone's saying they're gonna throw this
Hold
as a microfighter. They'll put jets on it just to
I
piss
put-
everyone off.
I put more
No,
loose
do it.
blue. I put more loose blue pieces in mine to draw the illusion of
Shut
more water in there.
Up.
Because it doesn't have you put that many blue pieces in there. I just threw all my extra blue ones in there. Because usually when people mock water, they just sometimes they just throw loose pieces in. I like that effect. So
And
So,
Mark
Sean-
thinks that's award winning. Mark would hand you a blue ribbon at Brickworld for that.
100%. And
See?
Sean, why would it piss people off to put jets on that?
no. So
It's
now
like fighter.
can I?
So Mark, the joke is because they take so that's the heater fig of this set. I want to say, Mav, what is it? 130,
Well, no, and then
150?
Galen.
No,
Galen
but
goes for a lot.
Factually, the
Fuck Galen.
Stormy is. I know,
Yeah.
but factually, the Stormy
Is he the
highest
most?
value. Yeah,
Yeah.
right
He
now
is?
he is.
Oh wow.
130, 180.
All for a leg
Mark-
piece, bro. That's just
Yeah,
for
Mark-
a leg piece.
I know, but Mark,
I hear
the
you.
reason-
I'm listening.
You're asking. The reason they say that is because Lego, Captain Rex, recent example, they put the same fig from a UCS set into a microfighter $15 set.
Hmm,
And
yeah.
so people are saying, watch them put the fucking Stormy into a microfighter. So they just added
yeah.
like turbo to it to make it a microfighter.
No, seriously. That's why would that piss anybody
It's-
off though?
Well, because it's very funny and might be true. That's why
Oh my
it's funny.
God. I
That's
would
why
buy
it's
it.
funny. Yeah.
I'd buy like 5.
I mean, the only thing funnier than one hot tub Stormy is 5 for $50. or
No
whatever.
shit.
Well, anyways. Oh, sorry. My mic was away from my mouth.
You're
So
totally fine.
another thing I want to say about this set, in terms of my experience with it and building it and everything, Sean mentioned like, oh, blue ribbon for the water details or whatever in the hot tub. And speaking of mocks, man, like I feel like this is one of the most mock Lego sets I think I've
It
ever
is.
built.
Mark, you
It
can
is
see
very
this at
mock
Brickworld,
like.
right?
It is so mock like. I feel like this is something that somebody would just create at a convention like Brickworld and build just because of the focus on interior and the amount of minifigs. I think about a lot of Brickworld mocks and
The
just mocks
stories?
at conventions. Yes, there's lots of
The
minifigs
storytelling, we
involved.
talked about
Yes,
it earlier.
yep.
Storytelling, lots of minifigs
We
involved.
talked about it with song lyrics, but so
It applies to everything, Mark. You have to have a story for everything.
So you two, tell me, does this inspire inspire you to build your own mocks?
Well, me and Ostif. Well, you'll be
Shut up,
proud to
Sean.
know this. You'll be proud to know this, Mark. But me and Ostif Bricks, our buddy Ostif, you know Ostif.
Who?
Ostif.
Who?
Kidding.
I'm kidding. Keep going.
Anyways, so him and I are talking about collabing on
Yeah.
build for next year. So I'm hoping to.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to commit to that and get something done for that for sure.
He's told me about several, so I don't know which one you're referring to.
So we might go episode 2.
Oh, hell yes.
So
you gonna go Naboo?
no, so it's gonna be the
new
Tuscan.
one.
It's gonna be the Tuscan Raider
Jeebus.
village.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Yeah,
the
no,
Tuscan
you're good.
Raider village when Anakin finds
There
his
we go.
mom and then murders them
Oh,
all. So
That's so
we're
heartwarming.
gonna have the tents like the
Brent,
the
can I
Tuscan
do the
Raider
soundtrack
tents.
for it?
That would be so cute.
And I was telling Austin, I'm like, dude, we need to just scatter
Yes.
pieces of Tuscan Raider minifig parts
Yes.
just all over because Anakin
Yeah, do
kills
what
them all.
inspires you. That's the way to go,
Yeah.
man. You've got a
Yeah.
window to a mock. You're going to be a mocker, my friend.
There you go. And Brent, you're
One
not
of
you're not
us.
just talking
One
like
of us. Oh,
you're-
sorry.
You're talking arms, hands, the whole thing, right?
Yeah, no.
Strewn across.
Yeah. Well, and so that's
The
one
women
we
and
talked about.
children too.
Hey,
Is that what you're saying? The women and
use-
children too.
Use sausages and snakes
Well,
for
I think-
intestines, and
I don't-
throw some bones out there. Come on, like
Oh,
make
bones.
it violent.
That's a good idea. Bones is a good idea.
Violent as fuck. Let's go.
Mark
No,
Larson.
I don't think they've.
Here I am.
Think they've made women and children versions of Sand People in Lego. Yeah, I think it's just
All you need
one.
are intestines and bones to represent them.
Throw a couple friend set pieces in there.
I killed the children. That's one of the things. So
we
for
should
me,
we should put a funny Easter egg of like a Friends mini doll that's just also murdered. That would be awesome.
Well, he said women and
When-
children too. You probably a
Dude,
Grogu.
Dude, no,
you know,
I gotta.
whatever.
Okay, hold on.
So
I
when I
actually
watch-
have to go into my notes and put that down.
when I
so
saw
can
episode
get it.
2, I was in a certain mood, and so when I went out with my friends afterwards, I was like, "What was with Anakin's Lady Macbeth speech after he killed the Sand People?" And theater nerds in the chat, like Girth Gang, anybody feel that way with me? Hey, look,
We're
who's
back.
back? Hey, good to see you, my friend.
What's going on, Mark?
Brent,
Not much. How are you, sir?
Mav,
I'm
I'm sorry.
very good.
Real name is what? Mav.
Mav,
Mav.
my real name?
First name.
Is this-
If
is
you
Mav.
reveal it on streams, I'm sorry if you don't.
No, no,
Apparently
no,
he does
no,
not.
No, it can. It's Michael.
There you go. Brent,
There you
you're
go.
Michael. Brent,
Yeah.
say hi.
Good to
Michael.
meet you. Good to meet you. What's up, man?
What's going on?
I'm putting down that note of having an Easter egg of a Friends minifig like dismembered and along the Tuscan Raiders as an idea
Well-
because I don't want to forget that.
So, I mean, on that note,
Right.
not to digress too hard, Mark, but if I ever made a mock, it would involve Friends and Jurassic. So,
Oh, nice. Well, let's see
Jurassic
it.
Friends, the ultimate mashup.
Yeah, well, don't threaten me, sir. You just put your money where your mouth is. You bring a mock. Hey,
I'll
Brent,
tell you what, you give me 6 extra hours of Brickworld next year, and I'll do that for you.
You got it. All yours. Hey, Brent, do me a
Yes.
favor for
Yes.
that mock. If you and Ostef actually do that,
Mhm.
please put a Shakespeare figure in that.
No, oh, yeah, I'm open to suggestions of like Easter.
Just throw it
funny
somewhere,
Easter
like
eggs.
even if he's dead, because
Yeah.
like that speech that he gives is like literally Lady Macbeth's speech from Macbeth.
So bad.
There's, I killed the women. I killed the children. Like it was like,
All
wait a
right, all
minute, literally stealing this, which is fine.
Hey, that
Uh,
was George Lucas, not Hayden Christensen's fault.
I know. I didn't blame it on Hayden.
You always got to
Christensen.
remember it was George Lucas in the mix too.
I always do. I hold none of that against Hayden.
Is Sean debuting a new song?
No,
I've
you
heard
played
this.
it last week.
Oh yeah.
Took her back to my place and she's a freak. Took me to the Lego room and used the smart technique.
I love this.
She was supposed
You sent this to me.
much more than a GWP. Before you retired, I always admired. You
Made me feel confused, to be honest.
no discount needed, it was easy to see.
That was quite the run on the Death Star.
GWP, oh GWP.
GWP.
Brent, that was amazing, by the way. Your experience with that
That was
set,
the best review I've seen.
dude. That was amazing. Like the pure joy. Who cares about Grump when you have somebody who loves Star Wars Lego as much as you do? Let alone that set, man. That was amazing.
So Mav, Michael, that's what's been missing though, is like a really in-depth what you don't get from a review is like people asking questions real time and
Well, I still, I mean,
answer, you know.
And I mean, I could still say a few more things, honestly.
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
Oh, we still need the score.
Hey, we got all night, man.
Yeah, we still don't have the score. Hold on. I want to say a few more things. So when I mentioned earlier that every single step is only one bag, like look at the size of some of these bags. Like this is just, I just picked up a random bag. This is bag 75.
Dude, I was saying that's
small.
what happened. By the way, Brent,
All
that
the bags
same thing
are
happened with
small.
me for the sail barge, dude.
Yeah, it's
There were some like 10-minute bags, and I was
yeah,
like,
no,
nice.
I love it. It's so nice because it makes a big set like this, and Tyler was ranting and raving about it. It makes a big set like this just so much more fun to build.
seems smaller,
and you
you know
get
what I mean?
that, but you get that like little dopamine hit every time you finish a
no.
step because you just
Did
feel.
you?
Yeah, no, because you feel like you're accomplishing more quicker instead of just like 4 bags you're dumping out for one step. It's just bag is one step, and the way that it's paced out is just incredible. Like each little section, like the trash compactor might have been like 2 to 3 bags,
Dude.
and then every single little room and the way everything. The only bit of Technic is literally, you could see it right here. The only bit of Technic is right there in the elevator shaft. That's the only Technic. Everything just layers on top of each other. So every time you would go and add another piece, like a little section to it, it was just super satisfying because you could tell that you were like finishing like a section of a floor. And when you go to add it in and you just set it and it just matches up perfectly. Like it is seriously.
So Brent,
It's the Millennium
friends
I'll say,
across, yeah.
Go
Real
ahead.
quick, our friends across the Atlantic though are saying
Yes,
like
I
it's
thought the
all
same thing.
paper, dude.
They're saying what? Hold on.
It's all paper.
What's all paper?
In the southern hemisphere, they're saying like they haven't had a plastic bag.
All the plastic bags
in
are
Oh,
replaced
yeah.
with paper. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, I
reason,
know,
the
right?
problem with the papers is like, you know how hard we shake or to make sure we have it with plastic. With paper, you have to like visually look to see if there's not one little stud packed in there. You know.
Yeah. See, it's nice to be able to just be
And
able to
for
shake out a plastic bag.
for someone like me who dumps out a set to see like I want these parts from this set, I can't just like shake the bag up and be like, are they in this bag? I have to literally open every one. But hey, carbon footprint better for the future of the planet, I guess, maybe. But Brent, for me tonight, like just watching your joy, dude, it's intoxicating. This has been so much fun.
Yeah.
It makes you what? Sorry, Sean.
No, it makes you believe that there's still some great Lego out there, like despite all the
Thank
price
you,
shit and
Karma.
all that.
Well, so with my final score,
here we go.
I will also say my favorite set of
This
all
is
time.
big.
My favorite set of all time is still the UCS Millennium Falcon.
Even tonight,
It's still the
right.
UCS Millennium Falcon. But what I'll say about this set is this set right here might have been the most fun I've had building a Lego set. In
'Cause I
terms of
heard the Falcon's
the
not
build
fun,
experience, I mean,
right? The
this
Falcon
might be
end result is good, but
the Falcon end result's great, but I mean the first whatever 10, 12 steps, it's just you're building a giant, Technic chassis, which is fine, it's necessary, but this building experience might be like the best Lego Star Wars building experience of any set ever. Like, and that might be a hot take, but like,
no. It's your opinion, man. Don't call it a hot take. It's your opinion.
Well, but
that's your heart. You're talking from your heart.
Well,
Get it,
my
get
opinion,
it, go.
and I really feel strong about it. But the thing is like when you have someone like Life Bricks, Tyler, who is a pretty strict Lego Star Wars critic, and he also had the same reaction building this thing. He just had so much fun. This is one of those Lego sets where you build a couple steps. I'm not even kidding you guys.
Inspires me to purchase other things.
Dude, Lake's the biggest hater of the set. I don't even care.
I know, dude.
Because dude, this set,
Smash the like
I'll tell you,
button either way.
I'll tell you
Guys,
right now,
smash the like.
building this set, it is literally almost like reading a good book to where every time you finish a chapter, you just want to keep going. Every time you finish a bag on this, you just want to keep going because as you watch it come together and you're adding in section after section, and it's coming together.
Mark,
It's
that's the
just
realest shit anyone's
fun.
ever said on a Lego channel. Did you hear
No,
that?
I love this.
It is like a
no.
chapter. You just want to keep.
That's what I'm
turning
saying.
the
Every
pages.
step is like a chapter, and you want to keep turning the pages. It's like a good book.
No,
this set is like a good book. You just want to keep going.
I wish I could find this every day. Like someone creating content that is talking about the joy of building with Lego. What's going on?
Am I casually doing the best review of the Lego Death Star? Right
I think
now?
so.
Casually, yes.
I mean, Mav, we're gonna put you on the spot, but I mean, you've been backstage, you've been seeing it. This is as real as it gets, dude.
Yeah,
and
it
you
is.
and I think you loved it too, right?
Yeah, I have it actually. Not built yet.
Oh, you're gonna have so much fun.
Well, I'm planning to maybe just build it all in one sit down.
You might need 24 hours.
Hey,
That's
Mav,
fine.
listen, Mav. If you guys run shorts, or shorter than we do, but if you decide to do a 24 piece, tag us in. We'll help you out, dude. I want to see you enjoy this thing.
I mean,
6 instruction booklets.
I think we did for like a charity stream. Me and Keith did 48 hours. So
goddamn. All right. Well, you can handle that.
If you have a charity streaming in your pocket that you want to build this set with, coming up over the next couple months, hey, call me up. I'll be there.
I will. I don't know what I was planning to do, but I definitely was going to try to do like live, so people can get their take on.
Let us know, but
what it is.
Good thoughts, in my opinion.
Definitely good.
Yeah, karma's not wrong.
See, yeah. You don't need 90 lookalikes saying this is the best set ever.
Well, then go get yourself a submarine sandwich and then buy yourself the Death Star Karma's loving back end.
Yeah, but what counts as the best set ever? Everybody's gonna have different opinions about it because
subjective, yes.
Yeah, because you're building it. Not
Yeah.
everybody's into Star Wars, but some of the Star Wars builds are good builds. Like if they gave it a shot.
Yeah,
it's still like in a stream like
Brent,
this, when people trust Brent as like a Lego Star Wars fan, if he says it's the best build, his opinion is gonna have a little bit more weight than if I'm like, hey, I love building the Death Star when I'm some jackass who builds Fabuland, right?
Well, the thing is like I'm still gonna say that like the UCS Millennium Falcon's still my favorite Star Wars set of all time. It's my favorite set of all time, and I think it's still aesthetically pleasing. Like it's better looking to see built than this. Now, this is obviously still impressive to see built in person, like especially in person. It gets so much better in person, so much bigger in person. But like, it's the build experience just stands out so much when you experience this set.
I think,
so
man,
much.
that's a great point. Just what you asked and what he said is like I had no intention of buying this set, but if I really wanted to like have a
Mark,
long
I think
live
you'd have
stream,
fun. I think you'd have fun, Mark.
And if I really wanted to like do something that would make a long live stream for a charity like you're talking about, that I know would take a long time.
Actually,
it would
I
have
think
fun like Easter eggs in it.
The outcome of this thing is Mark building it and like highly complimenting it would be really funny,
dude. And it literally, I
just talked myself into a corner. Shit.
Well, because so you would think that this set comes
Mark,
together.
and then we
like,
gift it at a Brick World. You hand it off because you don't care.
I'll sign it because apparently people like things that I sign, which is crazy. But sure, I'll sign it.
I still need a Mark Sig on something.
Well, Mark,
You don't have-
in the world,
I've never asked Mark for a signature ever. It's wild.
In the words of Palpatine, do it,
dude. Okay. Like,
wait a minute. In the words of Palpatine, I feel like I should not now.
Oh my god.
No, you definitely should.
Well, when I going into the set, I thought it was going to be more like you build like floor by floor, but it really does kind of fit together like a puzzle, like in different spots all the way through. Like I think it would be. I'm sure someone's done it, but to see like a time lapse of the whole thing coming together would be really cool. I'm sure somebody's done it. But yeah, it really just it all comes together like a giant puzzle. It's beautiful.
I do have 2 cameras too that I can make both those things happen.
See, Mark,
and you like storytelling. I mean, you're a mock builder, so
this set is so mocky. It is so mocky.
Oh, the peer pressure here.
Well, no, it's not peer pressure, but it would be a good interpretation for a mock builder to actually build a set like this. And
Brent, I've ripped another pack. You ready?
Oh yes,
man, you got cut off. Damn, no respect
intermission.
for you, sir.
That's
No,
cool.
we got to jump. All right, Youngo.
2 more packs. I also have packs.
This is it. I have 1 pack after this, Brent. Here we go. I feel like this candy's not so rare. We see
That candy,
it very-
yeah, rare candy
No,
keeps coming up.
It's just a
That's a
playable card.
horseshit
It's just a,
term.
I
it's
think
just a
we've seen it
playable
like
card.
19 times out of
That's
20
not rare
cards.
candy. Yeah.
It's just a playable card.
Same thing. You let me in your house. Right.
So there's the mystery garden. Brent told me I'd like that.
Brent,
Sorry.
are we getting into the shit now or what? All right, there we go.
First
Oh,
reverse.
shiny boy.
First reverse. Could be something behind this.
Is that good?
It's just a regular reverse. Another regular reverse, but still could be something behind this one.
Get it, Sean.
Regular hollow. All right, we have one more pack. We have one more
All
pack.
right, we have one more.
Last pack, birthday boy.
Last pack magic, they say.
They do. And I did, by the way, Brent, I did some shuffling, so we'll see.
That's all right.
I don't trust these packs.
Whatever.
Let's see.
Mark, is that a summer shandy?
Look at CPA. Is this CPA flexing?
It is. The 7-Eleven by me is still selling summer shandy
in the fall. That's awesome.
My dad's favorite beer, so I had to grab the 6-pack because I'm like, let's drink to Ba, as we call them. So
glad I have a
good
CPA.
call.
Brent,
Good
break
call, my
this
friend.
down.
CPA. I'm glad I have a
flexing.
whole rack
This is
just
weird.
chilling, ready to buy this set. No other expenses. I can now buy this set for 100% go free. Dude, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I mean, it's no slouch just throwing $1,000 or something. But like I was mentioning it earlier, though, I mean, if you look at the
John Lake.
if you look at the other two $850 sets, I feel like this set is worth $150 more than the Falcon or the AT-AT. Just saying. Well, the AT-AT's retired now.
Yeah, it's like
All
1200.
right, let me
now.
throw it around the room. Brent, we'll start with you.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't give my
The
final
next
number.
over 1,000. Oh,
I
we'll
didn't
get
give
back
my
to
final.
that.
We'll get back.
We'll
to
get
that.
back
That's
to
fine.
that. Hold on.
Mm.
Before you do that, we're gonna say Lego decides to do a $1,200 set, right?
Mm.
What's that gonna be, Brent?
A $1,200.
Yeah, it's gonna go to 12. They got to top this 1100.
Yeah, but
whatever
I
you want to do.
But I feel like it'll go to 12 only.
They're not
because
gonna
of
do
inflation, because
$9.99.
you can only do. You can only do.
Don't overthink it. $100 more, $200 more.
You
than
can
this.
only
What
go
are they
so
making?
big with the box. Like this box is
Oh,
heavy.
they can go bigger.
No, I don't know, man. This box that I have right now is as big as the AT-AT box, except it's just heavier because it has more pieces in it.
All right, pretend they don't care about that. It's only going to be mailed to.
All right, are we locked to an IP or just anything?
It's going to be Star Wars. Well, you could surprise me, but I think Star Wars 1200 2027. What is it?
Star Wars 2027, $1,200.
Yep.
Fuck, man, I don't know. I mean, the first thing that comes to my mind is the old Falcon retires and they do another one.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the first thing that comes to mind.
Whoops, I gave her. Yeah,
I mean, really, I mean, honestly,
I literally can't think of anything else.
I can't
that they would
either.
do to top
Old
it.
Falcon retires. They make a new one that's bigger and crazier and has more interior.
Great interior.
It'll have
Yeah.
more interior because this is the thing. People want to talk about what they wanted the Death Star to be, and they wanted it to be, a ball with a full interior. But in terms of like structural integrity, that's just harder to accomplish. Now, if you look at the Falcon, it came out in 2016. It has 2 rooms and a cockpit.
Yeah.
You could definitely put more. You could throw more money into that build, make it a little bit bigger, but also give it a full-fledged out interior, and it would be godly. Oh my god, it'd be amazing. So yeah. I mean that.
Also less.
Look how
flimsy
long
to
the
move.
Falcon has been on shelves forever. I mean, it's my favorite set of all. It's my favorite set of all time, but it's also been on shelves for like almost 9 years now. So I mean, it's going on 10. It's not even going to retire anytime soon. That'd be my only concern, Sean. Is I don't know.
No, they'd have to. set it down.
This Falcon that we have still might. It could go 3 more years.
All
It
right.
could go 3 more years potentially. I mean, they've
So
hit it with.
so all curveball. Mav, if they don't do a Falcon next, what would it be that's slightly more than this?
To be over 1,000 is wild, though. to
I've
think.
heard
Wild.
ghost calls. I just don't think it's popular enough.
Well, I mean, no, it's definitely not popular enough, but it could probably be in that range if it's a UCS with the Phantom attachment. That's,
Yeah. Oh, I could
yeah.
see I could see a 600
know.
ghost for sure.
What is it? Isn't there a frigate that I'm losing the name of it? It's actually
No, but just remember, you have to have the
And like the
balls
Rebel
to
Fleet?
ask for you have to have the
The
balls
Nebulon
to ask
B
for
frigate?
$1,200.
yeah, the Nebulon
The
B frigate.
Nebulon, yeah, because the Nebulon
You're not
they
going to
did
ask $1,200 for that, though. I mean,
yeah.
Well, you see, it's I don't
nobody even knows. Most people don't know how to say frigate. Like, come on,
A frigate? What?
fregata.
I don't know. There's not a lot of
Frigate?
I gotta go pee real quick.
So, I mean, I
There's
know
not
I
a lot
gave
of
you.
big-
I
there's not a
know
lot
I
of
gave
big
you a
ships.
major disqualifier, but it has to be the Falcons next, right? I mean,
well,
Doesn't-
that's this.
what
with
else
the-
is more iconic? I have no
mean,
idea.
It's just like anything else. When I think we talked about this too, you were part of the discussion. I think they have to have staple ships that always have to be on the shelf. You know,
Yes.
it's always going to be
X-Wing,
a
always a
Falcon,
TIE,
an
yeah.
X-wing, a Tie Fighter, like
A medical frigate
yeah,
from
No,
Return of the Jedi?
Mark. The discussion was there will always be a Falcon, TIE, and X-wing on shelves,
Yeah.
regardless of UCF or UCS or whatever.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like,
No, sorry. I understood the question. I was suggesting that he might choose a medical frigate like the Mon Calamari. Sorry. From Return of the Jedi. Like one of those bigger.
this is what Lake wants. He wants a $1,200 Moss S boat with 10 play scale size pod racers stands.
Would you do a bigger Cloud City?
No,
Like that's all encapsulated.
No. I'm
the
sorry.
last one did horrible.
Wait.
It's only,
Sean, the question is, what does Mav want to see? If Mav wants to see a $1,200
That's true.
Cloud
I'll
City,
stop.
he
Yeah,
can.
No, it's good.
No, I also gave the qualifier.
It's not good. No,
I said
let Mav
realistic.
talk. Let Mav talk. Sorry.
I just said I want it realistic, though. He knows they're not going to make a frigate.
No,
for
I know.
$1,200.
I don't want realistic.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be like another.
Fuck you then.
They might actually come out with the like another Star Destroyer, the Executor.
Yes. Yes.
All right, that's realistic, though.
because
See,
those
check
are-
the boxes. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's good.
I mean,
So an even bigger Star Destroyer. I don't know how it would do at the box office. I think the only way you move is a better Falcon.
How do you make a better Falcon with an interior? And that's
Yeah,
what qualifies.
that's what
that
Brent
as
was saying. Yeah,
1,200. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
think they're
mean,
gonna come
every
out
one
with
of
another?
these things is stair stepped. It's like, where else do you go? I mean, Death Star is done for at least 10 years now. I feel like so. Where do you go?
Wash, rinse, and repeat is kind of like the method.
Maybe.
It seems like it, we were talking about that, like the Taj Mahal at one point was an
Yeah.
original set, and then it got re-released, and there was only one piece that was changed on it. So
Something Mandalorian.
yeah, I know the Grogu, Mandalorian Grogu movie, but what is it? Are they going to just
Mark, would you
delay-
buy a $1,200 Grogu?
delay it?
With all the sand green, probably.
Great parts pack.
100%. That's all I buy for is parts packs. Whatever would come in at $1,200, I would not build it. I would have to be able to be enticed by the amount of pieces to get in different colors and molds to buy it for sure.
I mean, Lake breaks it down. He's very, realistic. Inflation plus adding actual good figs
yeah.
gets you to 1,200. I can't. I'm not trying to be a pessimist, but I don't know what else they could do that would command that much money. They could try. They could sure as shit try. I do like the ghost call, by the way.
Yeah.
I like the ghost. I like the ghost call.
$1,200 for the Ghost plus Phantom?
No, not for 12. I'm saying like,
Okay.
the vendor is what, 650, like 800 for a ghost.
Okay.
Even with Phantom, maybe. I don't know. This is the exact reason why we talk about Brent every week. They have to go back to MBS at some point.
Oh yeah, I mean,
And there's
I
been
think-
like crazy rumors. Homestead, there's been Jedi Temps, Endor. So we'll switch it. What do you think the next
Wait a
MBS is?
Wait a minute. Do you want to hear my take on the $1,200 set?
Oh,
You kind of
sorry.
you skipped me. It's all right.
Well,
It's all good.
I'm
And
just saying things.
And no, you're fine, because I don't think many people will agree with this, but I do wonder if anybody in the Girth Gang would be interested in a $1,200 Jeddah City set from Rogue One. Jeddah. I'm sorry. Are you the entire Girth Gang? Because that's what I would buy.
I speak for everyone. when I
All right,
speak.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Nope.
Right, MBS set.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be cool, but I just don't think it'd be. I mean, I don't know. I guess depending on how much they'd want to charge for it.
Well, that was something.
$1,200 would be too much for Rogue One, I think.
One of the best things from Rogue One to me was that city, and just like new characters and like old lore from George Lucas's original vision of the entire universe.
Yeah.
And really cool buildings and like very, very Star Wars DNA. And I don't think they would ever do that. So like for the realism that Sean is asking for, I'd say they'll never do it, but I would buy it for 12. If it was a $1,200 Jeddah City set, I'd be all in.
Yeah, I'd be in, but not for that much.
Yavin. Yavin's good, but
I don't
didn't do
disagree.
well enough. It didn't do well enough. As
I
a
don't.
place go.
Yeah, but that temple is very cool. That temple has a base, gives you a little bit of everything, and kind of appeals to a mass market of people who like parts, people who like jungle ruins, people who like sci-fi, like people who like ships. Like it, Yavin would be a good one. That was the second one in my head outside of Jeddah City would have been Yavin base.
I do think Endor is the next MBS, but I don't think they'd have the balls to do 1,200 unless they put like.
I would do that too. I would 100% do that. I would buy a $1,200 Ewok village. I know I'm the minority on this panel.
No, I would do it, but
Sean would do
Okay.
it.
yeah, I'd do it.
But you would not, Brent.
$1,200 Ewok Village? Nah.
Mav,
No, I wouldn't do $1,200 for an Ewok village.
you like the gray, you don't like the brown.
Even so,
No, I
village, bunker, and ATST.
All right, so let me ask Mav, because I just turned it to color because I was turning it into pieces. Would you buy a $1,200 the arena at the end of
right back.
episode? Is it 3?
You're
Where
talking
they're trapped in?
episode
that?
2. You're talking about the prequels, right?
Is it 2? Yeah, I am.
Episode 2.
Yeah. Would you buy a $1,200 arena where they're fighting? They're tied up and I forget what that's called. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
If it was well done with like figures and they had the monsters done well,
I mean,
Obi-Wan,
yeah,
Padme, and
I would,
Anakin.
I would definitely, because I always wanted to set like that. I was always thinking of taking the Roman Coliseum and kind of
Yeah.
converting it into like a little mock or something.
Yeah.
I'd say,
So
yeah. For that one,
Nice.
I don't know if $1,200. I'd still be like, I'd have to see how they design it and what comes with it. But I'm assuming it'd be loaded with figures.
yes.
That was on Geonosis. So
Thank you. What's the actual? There's been sets from that scene. What have they been called? It's like the battle at Geonosis, or like the arena, the Geonosis arena, or like what is it?
they had figures. They had like the playset scales.
They had like the big praying mantis. Am I imagining things, or were those mocks, or were those sets? They had the actual like the big old.
For those sets, that was before I got into.
Okay.
Into like I was into Star Wars. I had like the toys and stuff, but for Lego Star Wars, I wasn't in there yet.
If they made that really well, I'd be into it as well. So I think that's a cross section for mock builders and collectors, and like Star Wars fans. would be like if they did all the like the dark orange, the medium nougat, like all the tan colors to like make the arena happen, and like the lime and the sand green and like the regular green that would make all the monsters and the characters, of course. Like there'd be tons of figures in that. The Geonosians, am I?
Well, yeah, I think that'd be popular.
Yeah, with the wings, if they did new wings, because they had that like plastic like quad fold wing thing that you would put on the neck of the minifigure to make the wings for the characters. I feel like they made Geonosians now, they would do the wings differently.
I think so too. Yeah, because they definitely have like I don't know, they have like with Avengers Tower, they have Vision's cape was like that trans kind of color.
What? So tell me, just like for perspective, what was the first Star Wars movie you ever saw?
First Star Wars movie I ever saw, A New Hope.
Oh, nice. Same here.
Yeah, it was. I watched all the originals first, got them into it, and then obviously in theaters, I watched the re-release of the special edition.
Yes, so did I.
That's where I watched the originals in the theater, and then then the prequels came out. And I'm like, oh, Star Wars in my generation, you know.
Nice. So I saw the original versions in the theater when I was a kid, and then when I was in college, I saw the re-releases, and then at the end of my college career, the prequels started coming out, and then when I was moved back to Chicago and was like starting to like start my career, saw episode 2 and 3. So the only one I saw while I was still in college was episode 1 in 1999. I think it came out.
Episode 1, yeah.
Just to give it the perspective, but it drew you in. Like the old movies drew you in, and then you like the update of like, and so did I. I will tell you that. Like I love the special effects for the prequel trilogy, and I wish they had like matched up, like the storytelling from the first trilogy, with the special effects from the prequel trilogy. And I think the story would have been just fine. I think the story would have been amazing if George Lucas hadn't insisted on writing the scripts himself, because I think the dialogue is very awful.
I mean, yeah, but it's we got a lot from Star Wars. You don't realize how many movies came because of all the stuff they did in the original movies.
And I don't know if you know, George Lucas borrowed a lot off of a lot of classic movies and a lot of classic
inspiration.
Yeah, a ton from like a lot of
Samurai and
Seven.
Yep,
Yes,
yep,
yes, thank you.
Yep, he was in it. That's where a lot of that kind of like storytelling and kind of vision came from.
And a lot of like Indian folklore and well, not just Indian, but like he borrowed it from a lot of mythology and folklore from other cultures that we don't necessarily learn in school. Like we're kind of forced into like Roman and Greek mythology because it's like the cradle of democracy. But there's quite a lot of great research out there of how like how there's a lot of stories borrowed from other cultures for the original trilogy. However,
I love Liam for his backhanded diss here. You know, he's like, remember what they look like before they touched them up? I don't know what you mean by this, but like,
you don't?
I don't know if he's insulting or complimenting.
Liam, I do.
All right.
Because the VHSs.
No, but I'm saying like if anyone's trying to diss what they accomplished with the graininess and using, you know, mini scale models and all that shit, I'm like,
so they touched them up I think about 3 or 4 times before they actually did
I saw them all in theaters in 97.
Yeah,
that was my senior year, and I was like, I noticed it was crisper, and I noticed like some shit was changed, but I was like,
okay, so let's just hit the most hot button issue of all of this. Who shot first, Han or Greedo?
Um, well, the original was Han, and then they did Greedo, but then they went back to Han. If I had
Did
to bet.
they? Have
Yeah,
they?
I think they did.
Did they?
I think so.
All right, we have to be sure on this one.
And by the way, like, does that make Han a villain? Like for shooting, he knew what he was up to.
Yeah, that made him skilled at his trade
That's
of
the
a
whole
smuggler.
thing. That like, yeah, that
He had
that whole
bounty
thing,
hunters after him. That was the worst part of the first special edition movie. When Greedo shot first, everyone and they only could do so much with
Right.
the tools they had at the time. So Greedo shot first, but he shot like way off to the
here
left.
we go. What was Harrison's answer, Maul? What did he say? He probably said he didn't care. He's just like, I wanted money. I'm not coming back to this franchise.
Oh, he hated that franchise.
Yeah. He didn't hate that 2015 money franchise. I'll tell you that.
He can afford to hate, or he can afford to choose now. He's done quite enough.
See, Lake is always even keeled. He says the point is Han is he's not a hero at the start.
Yes,
It
Lake
makes sense
always
for him to shoot first. Yeah, he's a voice of reason. You know,
I will
he
say
is
this
the conscience of ACOB. He understands it, except for the fact that he hates most sets.
from
And that part is a little weird.
from my experience with Lake, he's never wrong.
On the money, he didn't care. So what do you do it for? Maul, the legacy? I mean, I don't know.
I just
No, so the current version,
We're at the 10 years, by the way, boys, of the sequels, and it's going to go through the paces hard the next few years. So
the current version of A New Hope still shows Greedo shooting first, according to what I just found online. And
Yeah.
boo to that.
yeah, I mean,
Did he
I don't
shoot
know.
first?
I don't know that it matters. By the way, I watched like a YouTube side.
What'd you ask
side
me,
by
sir?
side, you know, and I'm just like, mission accomplished. You know, like this guy was trying to take him out. Whether he shot first, shot better, whatever. It's like he still comes out ahead. I don't know. You know,
Well, Greedo was trained by a stormtrooper, obviously.
there you go.
Right.
Where'd
Good
you learn those
conclusion.
skills? What do you say? On the money. Yeah, he obviously he was a scoundrel, right? So
Yeah.
that's what he was.
That's the part I don't get. It's like if he shot first, like I mean, shit. They tried to well, they did resuscitate Vader and Kylo, who factually murdered lots of people throughout all the movies. Like, why is it a big deal if Han shot first? You know what I mean?
Han, no, I am advocating for Han shooting first.
No, I know. I agree
Yeah.
with you.
Okay.
but I'm
Okay. Good. Oh, sorry.
I'm saying whether
Whew,
he
I'll let
did
go
or,
of that.
No,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is whether he did
Why-
or didn't
Why did
doesn't
they?
affect my care or love for him, because it's like,
My problem with it is that it was clearly Han shooting first in the original version. Why'd they feel the need to change it? Because as you're saying,
baby face him. Yeah. Well, they
he's
didn't
not a
take-
baby face. Harrison Ford has never been a baby face in his
Well,
entire life.
in
As a
the end
baby,
result,
he looked
was.
like
he's hugging
a
Leia at
grizzly
the
old
end.
man.
No, I know, but he's hugging Leia at the end. So it's like,
Yeah,
we need to decide, is he a true blue good guy or not? Like, I get why it's a controversy, but
they like redemption arcs, so they want you to hate
Right.
Darth Vader at the beginning, like you just said, and then love him at the end, and then learn that it came from like the child Annie and turned into the evil, and then turned from the evil
Yeah.
back to the child Annie. So why can't Han Solo be a bad guy? So, all
I
right.
mean, most people agree bad guys killing other bad guys equals inconsequential, right?
But that's
it's like,
for me,
even money, you know.
For me to like it's weak writing to just like, here's the protagonist, here's the antagonist, and they shall fight each other the entire way. Characters who change throughout the story are the most interesting and the best ones to follow and the best role models. And even though I was a grown ass man when I saw episode 9, when they tried to tell us that Poe Dameron was a smuggler, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Well,
Wait a minute.
it was pretty clear.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares one way or the other, first of all? But why are we retconning his entire backstory to just add Carrie Coon? Not Carrie Coons. Who was that? From the Americans. That woman they brought in as that. What's her name? She's a great actress. She was great in the movie for what they gave her. But they like just tried to like justify this for like some other relationship, some other like location, and it didn't ring true.
The tall girl or the small girl?
The one with the mask on her face the entire time. From the
Game of
Americans.
Thrones. Yeah.
From the Americans.
Yeah.
Not from Game of Thrones. They did nothing with what's her name? Gwyn.
Yeah.
The one who played the knight, the female knight in Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
They dropped her story arc pretty hard. I'm talking about.
did.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I know what you're talking about. The one with the maroon and silver.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They went.
Carrie. It was Carrie.
Exactly. Like I said, Carrie. Let's see. The Americans. What's her fucking name? But I feel like they did. Carrie Russell.
Dory Bliss.
Carrie Russell.
Carrie Russell. Yeah.
And I think they brought her. The reason they like retconned Poe Dameron's story was to bring that character in because they wanted that actress. They wanted like another name to be like. That story was so like it pulled the story so far to the left that I was like, where are we getting with the original story that they set up with episodes 8,
at that point, it was
7,
gone.
and 8? Yeah,
It was gone.
Yeah.
Brienne Tarth. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Lady Brienne. What's her name? Gwen something.
The real name? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Google.
I'm doing it.
Google hard.
Google hard.
Yeah.
Lady Brienne. I'll try that. Her name is. Wait. Nope. Give me a minute. Sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry.
I guess Brent is
your
gone,
research.
but we can tease next Thursday. He gets his last pack, you know. So
Is he moving? What do you mean last pack?
for his birthday, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Gwendolyn Christie.
There we go.
Yeah.
Gwendolyn Christie. She's amazing in Severance.
Sidious, great point, dude.
Also good in
Francis
Sandman.
Fratelli's hairpiece. It's a toupee. There it is. You just said it.
Yep.
I don't wear a toupee. I don't wear a hairpiece. Yeah.
As it's flapping off.
Yeah. I hear you, but that ship is still dust. Going back to the beginning, it's still dust. Let's see.
I think one of the other things that disappointed me about Last Jedi after they did Rise of Skywalker was Benicio del Toro's character. Wait, you know what? I digress. Sorry. We'll leave that for some other time.
You thought you're talking DJ? You're going to try to defend DJ right now as a character?
I really thought I was going to like start a thing. Then I was like, you know what? It's late. Sounded like you were wrapping up. So I think I should probably stop.
DJ sucks. Yeah. He does. I mean, factually.
He's zipping it.
I like seeing him show up, but it was just like, what?
Well, the problem was they introduced a theme
casino in the middle of a movie. I don't know.
Well, I think they introduced the theme and then completely dropped it. They could have run with that theme if they actually kept it going. with the thread of what they started in Last Jedi with Rise of Skywalker, but they didn't. Again, a conversation for a different day.
The casino? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Benicio del Toro's role. I am talking about the casino. All right. Do you want me to go into this? Because this is up to you right now.
Send it home. Defend this horrible movie. And
All right.
by the way, while you do it, keep in mind, I'll never accept it.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as you have an open mind, I'll keep going.
But I want you to.
You just said you won't have an open mind ever, but that's fine. I will keep going either way.
I will.
So what I liked
you
about
need to also.
What's his fucking name?
I don't need to know these people's names.
I don't need to do anything. Hold on.
I want you to also explain the disrespect of Luke along the way. That's it.
Well, okay. Well, let's start there. Wasn't he taught by Yoda to be a pacifist?
Never.
I'm sorry, what?
Never.
When was he taught to be a warrior by Yoda?
When he had to kill his father?
Yeah. He pretty much said, go kill your dad.
Did he kill his father in the end?
Pretty damn close.
Did he?
I mean, ultimately.
Did he?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. No, he turned his lightsaber off and chose not to kill his father. And probably could have. Did we watch the same Return of the Jedi? I mean what? I'm sorry, did he?
What does that have to do with him being horrible in 2 movies?
What was horrible? That horrible is subjective.
Mm-hmm. Why did Star Wars die?
I'm sorry. Are we starting a new conversation?
Yeah. Why did Star Wars die?
All right, we can talk about that if you want to.
Why?
That wasn't the conversation I was having.
Well, let's swivel. You swiveled. You zigged. I zagged.
I didn't zig. That's
why
part of
did Star Wars die? Because the most important character of all time
honestly
was neutered in a matter of a 1.5 movies.
So give me a second. You say he was neutered, so they cut his dick off, or his balls. How? They
chose not to show him procreating, so we could do that. And in the legends, he had a baby.
Okay, that's
but they
fair...
tried to tease us out and say that Rey was his kid. They wanted us to think it was Rey. You know that. Let's not.
They wanted us to think it was Obi-Wan's kid because it was all Obi-Wan lines that she had when she had her hallucinations.
Yeah.
In episode 7. So I disagree with that they ever thought that we were supposed to make her Luke's child, because they had what's his name, Ewan McGregor, do voiceovers to make an old Obi-Wan voice saying things to her when she found Luke's lightsaber in the belly of that temple. So I feel like I'm being pulled down another rabbit hole from what I was originally saying. So tell me, how did Star Wars die, Sean?
Star Wars died the night of whatever the date was of the release of Last Jedi.
Okay. So you think Force Awakens was
good,
like, right?
Almost A New Hope. It was really up there.
Wait. So what does that mean? If it was almost A New Hope, do you not like A New Hope, or do you love A New Hope?
I love A New Hope. It was like up there as far as
Force Awakens.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mav, I misheard you.
Force Awakens.
Rejuvenation.
I agree.
Yeah,
I 100% agree with you.
In fact,
100% agree.
Typical me would have been furious that
what the fuck is this person?
Luke, the main guy of all guys, does the saber handoff at the end, and they swirl, and I go, you know what? Good shit. Fair play. And then 2 years later, or whatever the fuck it was, we get back to Luke, and he's an absolute total murderous in the most pussy fucking way ever.
All right. First of all, I have
Dead
problems
guy.
with two things here that you're saying. Murderous when you found him. Why was he murderous?
Of his own character is what I'm saying.
Mm,
He was, dude. Hermit on the island.
you don't murder your own character.
Oh no,
Stuff
I-
happens to you, and
No,
they
I know
explain
that.
that. There was like backstory. They had like very thorough flashbacks.
Well, you're choosing
Which,
to accept the
by the
choices.
way, I
don't-
did. I
don't
did.
accept those
And
choices.
there are reasons I accepted those choices because I was
The last
expecting.
we saw of Luke
as-
before that was
Mhm.
the most badass individual in the galaxy.
In what
and
way?
he's
Why was
dead.
he so badass in Return of the Jedi? What made him so badass?
You just said it. Watch him in the first 15 to 20 of Return of the Jedi. And then watch him. Sure, he's going to break down against his dad, sure. But full force is Luke. Let me
But
counter.
he did it all with like calm Jedi mind tricks. He didn't.
Let me counter this argument in the most sane way possible.
Sure, be sane.
All right,
Be
I'm gonna
sane
be
if you
sane.
want to. If you think sane is positive
It is.
attribute for
Here's the most
personality.
sane way possible.
Yeah. Okay.
What is the only thing that has brought any sane any Star Wars fan to their knees in the last 15 years? What singular act or 5 minutes has
15.
made everyone 15
15.
has made everybody drop to their knees and cry and bawl and go, that was the best Star Wars moment ever? What was the singular moment in the last 10 to 15 years?
All right. I don't know my timeline because COVID screwed my memory. The death of Han Solo?
No. Not
Oh,
even
fuck.
close. I'll tell you what it was.
You just tell me. Yeah.
It was fucking Luke. It's my signature line.
Yep.
It was fucking
It was
Luke.
fucking
running down
Luke.
that
I don't remember
goddamn-
that scene. Whoa, I'm sorry.
He
There's
never
more.
got fucked besides Last Jedi. It was factually Luke going down that goddamn hallway and slaying every one of
Mandalorian.
those fucking death troopers, whatever the fuck they were called, in Mandalorian season 2, running them down, wreaking havoc.
Why are you
and
asking for 10 to 15 years when that was literally like 3 years ago?
I don't need that long. I gave you an extension.
Yeah, but did you know that when you first saw Last
Luke-
Jedi? Did
I
you?
knew I didn't want that little bitch
Who did-
Luke. I wanted Luke at full forces running down
Why?
the hallway.
Why do you call him a little bitch? Why do you call him a little bitch if he's a pacifist and knows what he's doing and can do other things that are like strung in the force? Why would that be? If he's not cutting people's heads off, why is he a little bitch?
They didn't portray him as that in The Last Jedi. They portrayed him as just like throwing everything away,
Yeah.
not giving a crap. you
Yeah,
know?
and why? Why did they portray him that way? Did they have any sort of like backstory or any sort of flashbacks that made him give up?
It was
there a
corporate
story
movement.
there?
That was the only movement. Well, they
Was-
did it.
Why?
They-
Why did he give up?
Oh, because why did he give up in real life, or why did he give up within the movie to take a backseat to Rey?
I'm
That's
sorry.
the only reason
Did
why.
you see the movie?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
did he give up? All right, so Mav, give me.
Politically,
you're
he did
trying
it.
to-
He
you're
took
trying
a
to go-
backseat to put Rey over.
So
That's
see,
the only reason.
he's talking based off
You
the
hush.
movie.
Oh, sorry.
I am talking based on the movie.
Right, that he's not talking
the
based-
storytelling.
He's talking in general, right? If you're talking about the movie,
Yeah,
it's because he like tried to kill Ben.
there we go.
You know,
Yeah,
that's it. But
there we go.
that came out of nowhere though.
Thank
At
you.
the same time,
Thank you, Mav. I knew I loved you.
that
Re-
just that
Our
that,
Luke
was
would
just,
have
that was
never
just
tried
like
to do that.
That was just like something that would because he tried.
I
to
agree.
Save, he tried
to
to
an
save his
extent.
father so long. He believed that his father was good. He kept going along. Why the heck would you just all of a sudden be like, "Oh, I see it. He's gonna be Doc." He would be trying to change him and try to help him, try to guide him.
Now we're talking. Now we're actually having
know.
a discussion
But
about like the
Thank
merits
you,
of the
Mav. Thank you,
storytelling.
Mav, for,
No, yeah, thank you, Mav. I agree. Thank you, Mav.
Thank you.
But the
Yeah.
the storytelling is exactly the same as the original trilogy. You got A New Hope, you got
Mhm.
Empire Strikes Back, and you got I don't know. I can't really say that that's like Return of the Jedi because
Just gotta
I don't
flip it
even-
the other way. There's
Yeah.
there's a ton wrong with The Last Jedi. There's a ton wrong with it. If
Mhm.
Mainly the
I'm
Luke
even
stuff.
sticking to it from the first time I saw it.
By the way,
Like if we're going to believe, okay,
Mark, I'm going to give you a compliment. Can I do
Hmm.
this real quick?
of course.
Okay.
Sure.
The second most hard ass Luke ever
Hmm.
was when he showed up to fight Kylo.
I mean, there we go. And I think that's what they were building up to. Like imagine
Mav, do
like
you agree? Number
Well, yeah.
one Luke of all times is all black Luke, right? Hardest ass Luke. Jedi Luke.
Jedi Luke, yeah.
Hardest,
going down,
right?
like,
Ever.
yeah.
Okay.
so in
Second most hardest. Hold on, Mark.
Are you talking about Legends too?
Just
Or-
no.
or just
fuck
No!
that. Movies. Strictly
Okay.
movies.
canon.
Canon.
I'm just
And I know
asking.
they can do Legends as canon, but just
Let's talk
bear
about the
with me.
Timothy Zahn
Bear
map.
with me, where I felt like, holy shit, this guy is the fucking most gangster guy I've ever. When he showed up with the utmost confidence, coming from a whiny little bitch for the first two movies, he shows up to Jabba's, and you just knew, like when he said, "I will fucking destroy you. Don't force me to destroy you." And I'm like, I believe that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Number one Luke of all time. Number two, but before Mandalorian, we're talking strictly movies. Him on Crate, where he's challenging fucking Kylo before we found out
Thank
he
you.
was a Force ghost and bitched out.
Thank
and
you.
I think that's the biggest fucking problem.
All right, stop there. Stop there.
If he had just actually fought Kylo right then and there and lost in a fair fight, we all would have been fine. Mark, when I tell you it's not just me, I'm in Manhattan, New York
I don't care if it's
City.
you. I don't care who it is. This is
Listen,
my opinion.
I'm right downtown.
I'll fight all
Everyone
you bitches
walks
on this.
out. We're walking down the steps of this glorious movie theater,
Fine.
right in fucking Chelsea. And
Okay.
everyone's like, that was the worst goddamn thing I've ever seen. It wasn't
Whatever.
just me.
I don't
No,
care.
but it was backed.
That's
it wasn't.
fine. Sure.
If it was just my thoughts, I'd go, I'm wrong. But everyone was outside. I've
Hey.
never seen a more visceral reaction to the end of a movie
If it's-
ever in my life than
if it's-
Last Jedi.
If it's me against the world, I will stick to my opinion. I will die on a hill if I choose a hill. So here's the other thing. One of my favorite Luke Skywalker moments is where he turns himself in on the forest moon of Endor to go face his father.
Yeah.
because he has all the confidence in the world.
Yeah.
that he
Yeah.
could change him, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and he knew
Right.
that he was
That was
actually
optimal
skillful,
Luke.
you know?
We're all aligned. I mean, Jedi.
But they showed it from the beginning because they foreshadowed it in Last Jedi. Everyone who walks on this planet kicks up the red dirt under the salt, right? And so when they were fighting, Kylo Ren's feet were streaking red and Luke's feet were not. So you should have known from the beginning he was not there. And he was projecting because he was several planets away. How would he have gotten there?
So yeah, that's also my. I think I'm agreeing with Sean with this one.
Sure.
just because
That's
just
fine.
because if he projected himself and it took
Mhm.
all of what he had and he ended
That's
up
what
fading
killed
at-
him.
That's what killed him at the end.
That's what
right?
killed him.
Right? Why wouldn't you go there to face him and die like
How
hand-
though?
hand
Like
in hand?
What was he gonna do? Fly there?
Hyperdrive?
Did he?
Like,
did he have
you
a? Did he have a ship on his
I
planet?
mean, Mark, you're conveniently forgetting that Luke showed up in the fucking bunker and kissed his. I wish I could scream right now. I can't.
It's
People are
fine.
sleeping. I can't. It's really not fine. My
And
wife,
kissed his what?
my wife gave me the text warning. I wish. God damn it. He showed up
Yeah.
before going out to Kylo fucking
Yeah.
Ren and kissed his sister on the head and said, I'm here and all that
And
shit.
left her the dice. Literally left her the dice.
Right. In a Force ghost fucking form.
Yep.
Yeah. They're
Right.
trying to show you other things the Force can do.
No, it was fucking
They're trying to
no it
build
was
on the
all
story.
No, all they did was leave you some member berries. Remember these dice are important. If he was truly 1,000,000% Force ghost, as you say, Mark, he would not have fucking shown up, gone backstage,
Mhm.
had a coffee, ate a bagel, and then went and fought Kylo.
You don't think he would have said anything to his sister if he could project himself there? If he thought it was going to kill him, if he had an idea that it might be his last time to see her, and she was right there.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go try to kill your son, but let me talk to you first. Like that, there's no compelling
She
story
already
in that for
knew.
you.
She already knew. She knew.
Oh,
you-
well then fuck her. Don't say goodbye. Just go kill her.
That's what I'm
go kill her
saying.
son.
Like,
yeah. Oh, sure.
No, it wasn't
Okay.
kill her son. He just killed her husband or whatever the fuck he was to her. Han Solo.
The father of her
Right.
child.
So
yeah.
it's just like the amount of time we're talking about, it's like it's if you have to get that fucking muddied and detailed, here's the reality.
Here we
Here's
go.
why people are snowed. And this is could be my final stand.
No, you're not wrong, by the way, about a lot of these things.
Mark, my final stanza
Yeah.
is on this. It is the most beautiful, the most prettiest to look at.
Sure.
It is the fucking palettes they choose, the way it was directed. I actually see why Rian Johnson still has a goddamn career, because I was just like, wow, this is a pretty movie to look at.
Well, here's what I'll say.
But the
Okay.
way they fucked Luke,
No.
they did.
I don't feel that.
They did. And by the way,
I appreciate that you feel
Mark.
that, by the way.
Mark,
I
Mark,
appreciate
Mark,
that you feel that. I'm not trying to.
From someone who fully understands why they had. By the way, I fully expected they would fuck Luke, because I'm like, you got to hand the baton. He's at what, 68 when that was filmed?
Well, but also you have to like
We
weaken
all
him
get
somehow,
that.
because if he's the most powerful Jedi in the universe, if you look at the Timothy Zahn novels,
And that's what's
they
wild to me is everyone's like,
they invented the-
Anakin is the greatest of all time.
they invented the ferrets in the novels to like
Yeah.
block his force because he had like achieved Jedi status, and like you have to weaken him somehow, otherwise he'd like mow everybody down. And if you didn't like the way they did it, I respect that. I respect your opinion a ton, but I will give
the handoff. Look, Mark, we can all agree. I'm not trying to like snow everybody, but it's like
you're fine.
we can all agree that the handoff needed to happen. It's just it's not that they did it; it's the way they did.
I get you. And
that baton handoff was dog shit.
here's what I liked about
And
it.
then they expected us to be like, let's root for the new guys even more after this, and that's why 9 was part of the reason 9 was horrible.
9 was garbage for every reason. So both sides of like, if you loved or hated Last Jedi, everything you loved or hated about it was thrown into the garbage by episode 9 that we can all agree on was garbage. So here's what I liked about Last Jedi. One, it did what Empire Strikes Back did and took all of your expectations and threw them back in your face. The best part of that was Rey being the child of nobody, and that should
Hated
have
it.
stuck. That should have stuck.
That killed
And
the,
the fact that
trilogy, actually,
Why?
because that would have gave us something to hold on to.
What do you mean?
That's all because they set the whole thing up for a movie and a half of
So
whose
only-
kid is she, and she goes, "I'm nobody."
What,
And we're all
would've
like,
been
"Well, fuck,
fine.
we don't care."
But that was the great answer. Was like,
But
it
it
doesn't
didn't end up being the answer. She
I
ended up
know
being
because
a
they
grandchild
retconned
of
it. They
Palpatine.
retconned it in number 9. Yeah, she's the grandchild of Palpatine, who's somehow still alive, which was garbage. Which was like basically, I think the plot from episode 9 came from like, well, Disney was like, what are the fans saying? What don't they like about it? We should connect back, because there was no indication in episodes 7 or 8 that the Emperor was still alive at all. Had nothing to do with the Emperor. Something entirely new. The Third Reich or whatever the fuck was going on. So, like her being the child of drug smugglers was like, great. The Force does not belong to the 4 names we know that are still alive that could be her parentage. Great. The Force is not stuck to like just these royalty families. That was amazing. Took certain expectations, threw them back in our face, just like Empire Strikes Back did, because Empire Strikes Back was originally not necessarily enjoyed by fans. The Benicio del Toro role was
we're full circle to do
You got
that.
it. You got it.
no, but
It's been an hour.
his
I like that.
point in being
His
and
point being there was he was a named actor. Go
and
ahead.
it turned out to be absolute garbage, because his point was like, I I am like I don't know what you'd call him. He wasn't a smuggler. No. Maybe he was a weapons smuggler or like some sort of like spy or something. He knew that like the people who were like giving money to the resistance were the same ones giving the money to whatever the bad people were in
Of war.
Hey,
the what?
Profits of war.
The Prophets of War. Yeah,
Yep.
and that was a compelling argument because it gave it more depth than we got in the first like 6 movies that were just like basically space opera. This is going to go into the more depth of politics. Like the people with money are like funding both sides because they just want this to keep happening because they're benefiting off of it somehow. Broom boy. Again,
all right, Mark, read this.
just building up. No, I won't because I'm not done. Broom Boy was the thing that like it solidified the fact that like the Force doesn't belong to some sort of royalty families in this. The Force
No,
can
they-
like be alive in
That was the
anybody.
but Mark, you're
and
acting
they
like
lost it all.
Hold on, I got to stop you. That's not the first time they exposed that.
But they didn't go anywhere with
They
it. And
didn't.
that was the problem
No, but
with
they
episode
didn't-
9.
Well,
is that they didn't like bring it anywhere else.
Episode 9 like provides excuses for Ryan Johnson, and I hate that, by the way. There was a lot of
Doesn't provide excuses. It just
non-carriedness.
retcons everything
Sure,
for
Well,
money.
Episode 3 retcons everything to me.
I don't. Okay. In what
As
way?
far- in what way? Like Jedis were meant to be dusted aside and wasted for no apparent reason.
But they foreshadowed that.
Sure.
Like that was that they actually there's a through line for that happening.
Yeah, but
And you knew it would happen because there was only one Jedi left for Return of the Jedi to be the title of the film. That all the Jedi were killed. Like you learned that in
but that's
in episodes
convenient. It's convenient in the same way that they
5
don't
and
follow up. They
4 and
didn't-
5.
If everyone truly believed that, first of all, they led us to believe in episode 3 that all Jedis were destroyed. Right?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Which we knew would happen from
But we
the
all
original
knew
trilogy.
also that not all Jedi were destroyed.
Mhm.
And then
Right, but there was no
the broom-
retconning in that.
Hold on. The broom kid, there was
Yeah.
everything was retconned. What are you talking about?
In episode 3?
Luke was retconned.
Episode
God, I
3?
wish I could scream right now.
Why? Episode 3?
Episode 3, they killed all these inconsequential guys that end up being legends.
But what was retconned about that? Oh, everything about episode 3 was retconned later? Yeah, because they had to make money
said
and
there's
make people
no-
like these
there's-
characters, and yeah,
Right.
fine.
We could go story.
Sure,
or we
fine.
could- Well, Mark, that's why it's hard.
But, like,
it's
it
because
wa-
it's
like, the st-
business and then
yeah.
it's actual.
So
reason.
everything that was retconned after episode 3 for like all of the like the other like the Clone Wars, like the cartoons and stuff, was done for like just to like make that story continue. If you look at the main 9 movies, nothing was retconned until episode 9. The main 9 movies. Nothing was
started with A New Hope.
retconned.
It started with A New Hope. They retconned immediately.
The retcon was the first movie.
Yes.
How did they
They
retcon anything in the first movie?
Go watch how Obi talks about fucking Vader. It's been
Where?
happening since the beginning. Watch when he goes to from
So
Ben's
they
fucking hut.
they retconned episode 4.
Yes,
later.
early. Yes.
Okay, I thought you were saying A New Hope retconned something else. I was like, wait a minute, that's the beginning. Yes.
No, they started retconning immediately. I said what I said. In episode 4, the retconning began.
Wait a minute. Episode 4, the first movie,
Yes.
they retconned.
Go watch how
You
Obi
can't.
fucked up about
I'm sorry, you can't retcon from the very beginning.
reverse retconning, whatever you want to call
Mark's face.
it. Mark's mad.
Mark, are you okay? Are you gonna break
Mav,
down?
you know what I'm talking about. They
Other
reverse
movies retconned episode 4.
Reverse
You
retcon.
can't. You can't
All I gotta-
reverse
all I gotta-
retcon something.
It's like reverse Uno.
No, it's not, because reverse Uno makes sense.
All right, John's not doing a good job explaining his point. I'm not following. All right, here it is.
You're not. at
I will-
all.
I will-
You
I will say-
cannot.
I will say
by the
one
way,
thing.
Mav, help me
let's-
out. You know what I'm saying.
before Mav, I respect you a ton.
All right.
Matt and Sean, both of you, you can't retcon the first movie in the entire franchise can't retcon
That's why I said
anything.
reverse. They went back to it later and they go,
Are you-
"Whoa,
are you,
the
you
reason
talking about?
why."
Are you talking about when they re-released it into theaters with the
Yeah.
special edition?
Yeah.
He's talking about the special edition
Yeah.
when they added stuff to it. They also deleted stuff from the
Mhm.
original a little bit. They tweaked it.
What did they delete from the original in the?
Or tweaked. I didn't say delete. And delete's kind of a strong word.
So, Mark, look at what
They added
Obi
Anakin
had.
too, to
Obi
the
had
end.
glowing reviews of Vader.
Be specific.
I am. Your dad was great. All this shit, right? Now, this is supposed to be after they fought each other to the death on Mustafar. Like, watch that scene knowing they just tried to kill each other. Whatever. How old was Luke? 18 years old?
I don't know.
Sure.
12, whatever.
Retconning video. Human Jabba? What? Lake, what are we talking about here?
No.
Oh,
Human
Jabba.
Java was deleted. That's not retconning. You stop, Lake.
I might have said it wrong.
Don't fuck this up.
You know what, Mark? You got me on a technicality. Not even. You got me on. You can't retcon
Thank
the
God.
movie
Thank
one.
you. Thank you for saying that. Dear God, you're talking about retconning from the
I had it
first
wrong.
first movie.
I've had
Oh, thank God.
beverages.
You're
Look,
shaking.
Well,
You're
I just
shaking, Mark?
Mav, put it together.
yes, I was. No. Well, put it together.
We
Feel
need
free.
one sane person.
After that
to
shit,
do.
I need a break because I feel like I was being gaslit, and I really do have to pee. I'll be right back.
I was
Oh.
I was loving. By the way, this is beautiful entertainment right here. It's exactly.
Mav,
what I
you
wanted.
understand what both of us are saying, and nobody's actually factually wrong. It's just like 2 points
No,
of view.
you just it's 2 points of view. Like Obi-Wan said, from a certain point of view.
Yeah.
Right.
Look at that right on screen. We got it.
Yep. Certain point of view. I said it. Well, that's great. What I was trying to tell Mark was with the Last Jedi, if they just made him, even if he projected, let's say projected, came back, didn't die though, at least ended with him still being around and then go to the next movie, episode 9.
Yeah.
Would that have at least felt like that movie? It might have been down. You might have downgraded from The Force Awakens a little bit, but it still would have been a good movie.
Do you overall agree, though, the treatment of Luke was trash in the sequel?
Yeah, I think treatment of all the characters. If you're gonna do that to Han, anyways, and I didn't
Yeah.
like.
I was
did
fine with
not-
that because at least he had an hour in the movie.
No, I get that, but I don't like the whole story like him and Leia, not
Staying together.
staying together in a way.
All right. That's fair.
I don't know.
But you
I
also
can
understand
see-
that's
I can see it.
realistic, right?
It is realistic, and then
Right.
go back to do scavenging and
Well, and even in real life, right? Like couples don't stay together. So I was like, okay.
I know. I mean, I guess it's a story. It's not the direction I would have probably went, and I don't think that they should have had like happily ever after. That probably wouldn't have happened.
Right.
either.
Because that would have been bullshit too. Yeah.
Yeah. I do agree with it. I just probably think I would have went in a different direction. But like at least Han, when he died with like some sort of purpose. He was trying to do the face-to-face change. He almost kind of reminded me of what Luke was trying to do with his father.
Right.
And
Dude, of all the complaints of the prequels, tell me, have you heard on two hands ever in your life like Han went out like a bitch?
no.
Right. How many times have you heard Luke went out like a bitch? It's
Well,
like
yeah.
thousands of hands.
I was looking forward, like when when Last Jedi was coming out, I was like, awesome. Like, let's go. He's gonna train Rey, and then he's gonna get Obi-Wan basically, but it's
Right.
not in the first movie like
Right.
A New Hope, but it's going to be the second movie.
You were fine
right?
with him doing the saber hand, right? At the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all were. And what did we want? We wanted Luke back in the second movie, right?
I just wanted him to have one badass moment.
Right. And we got it 10
before-
years later from fucking Mandalorian.
Yeah, before going. But if they had it like a scene like him, like I don't know, it was like the first time watching in the prequels Yoda fighting with a lightsaber and like hopping around and just.
And by the way, I thought that was here's my retcon. I thought that was bullshit, and now I fucking loved it. I loved how he fucking fought Palps and all that in that room.
Come in slow. They did make him like, well, he's fast, but he paces himself. He was like coming in slow,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that once they screwed up on the way they did Luke dirty in that episode, that's when Disney scrambled and started pulling crap from everywhere to be like, how can we just put a bunch of nostalgia in this just to have people come,
That is probably the best point.
I just missed it.
All right, Mark, here.
What is?
Mark, you love facts as much as I do.
I do love facts.
Besides Mando season 1 and 2, which heavily involve Luke. Since Last Jedi, they haven't done anything right.
Rogue One. Andor.
Yeah.
I would say about those two. Would you think the Solo movie was good?
I love Solo.
I enjoyed it very much.
So we could say that
they've done a few things right. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But
I feel like Solo was maybe.
Why didn't Solo do well?
Because I think it was written by committee.
No,
I think
it's not why. It's because everyone hated The Last Jedi.
No, because Solo came out before The Last Jedi.
No, it didn't.
Even if it didn't, it's
no,
like
no, you can't just throw that away.
I can. If it did, I literally can do it. If it did or didn't, because I don't know. But like, it doesn't matter.
You don't have to say you don't know. Factually, it came out.
The
4
end.
months later.
Either way, the end of it rambled like crazy and didn't make sense with the rest of the story, and was like, let's retcon the fact that Darth Maul is dead, just to like make the comic book, like the extended universe people happy, and like, look, he has spider legs. And what did the end of that movie have to do with anything? Because it didn't lead to anything. They didn't start a series off of it or another movie.
There was potential though for opening the door.
Yes. Nobody was interested in the potential if they wanted to just see a movie that was fun.
I think every movie is almost like that. They have something in it that they could just pull for the future.
Sure, but they typically do it either in some other part of the story, or
something awesome has a voice of conscience,
or a hidden scene like after
Solo didn't do well because the audience was burned by the sequels. Fair.
I don't know, because I feel like if Rogue One had come out after Last Jedi, it would have done great. I just don't think Solo was as good of a movie.
Rogue One did come out after Last Jedi.
It came out after Rogue One came out after Force Awakens.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're okay. And then Solo came out after Last Jedi. I don't think that's what killed it.
I think they should have did that in reverse then.
Yeah, Last Jedi, literally, they have not recovered from Last Jedi.
See, if they did it after The Force Awakens, when Han passed, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Han got murdered by his son, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And then went into Solo, then it would have been like, we just lost Han. It would have pumped people up.
Let's feel good about Han. Yeah, exactly.
And I think it would have did well,
Yep.
Michael B. Jordan.
And by the way, that movie had no chance, and I think we'll all agree, I hope we all do, it is supremely difficult to replace Harrison Ford with anybody.
Yeah.
But that actor is amazing.
No, he did great. In hindsight,
and
by the way, Mark, you'll be proud. I showed my daughter 2-3 weeks ago. She's like, that guy's great. And she's 7. So I was, she had a light knowledge of actual Han, and she bought into it. I think I think Solo is second to Rogue One of all the shit they've done.
I don't disagree. The only thing
Yeah.
that pulled me out of it, out of that story, is that they kept it going with Khaleesi talking to Darth Maul at the end. I was like, why do we need this compartmentalized in this movie?
Especially if with no follow up. I agree.
Yes, and I think
think
that
it was planned for a follow up that they just ended
me
up
too,
doing.
'cause I'm like, they just showed fucking the guy who's been dead for 15 years is back,
If you know the original Han Solo adventure books from the 1980s, they hit all the major points of those books and modernized
He's never
it.
going to be Harrison. I mean, that's the biggest
Of course
flaw.
not. Of course not. But like,
And by the way, Ace, who is or Mav, sorry, who is the
Greg Goose.
Donald Glover, right? He was like
Donald Glover played.
Donald Glover. I said Michael B. Jordan. I meant
Yeah.
Donald Glover.
Donald
My-
Glover.
But if you had
that
to
was
pick
bad.
anyone
Sorry.
on the earth at that time to be,
He did a really good job.
I thought he was great.
He was awesome. It was a good. I like Donald Glover.
Yeah,
I would watch a Lando series.
some
with
people
him.
buried that, by the way, hard, and I'm like, not the biggest problem with that movie.
Childish Gambino.
Yeah,
I mean, Chewie didn't age a bit.
no,
Nor
And-
should he.
and people could go back and forth, but they live like what 400? I don't know what Wookiees are like half the life of
What Yoda is.
Yoda. Yeah,
No.
yeah. So I was like, fine,
Dude,
that
have we
part
even
didn't
found out
bother
his
me.
species at all, or is it just?
We don't know yet. I think maybe at some
Yoda?
point we'll learn.
Yeah, they haven't.
He's just Yoda species.
Let's cut to now.
Sure.
High hopes. I
For
want to be high hopes for
high
May.
hopes. High
May,
hopes.
Off the hopes we go. May 2026. Grogu Mando.
Yeah.
I want to, but man, they fucked us so many
Mando
times.
is so good. Andor is so good. Skeleton Crew, piece of shit.
That's wild to hear you say.
Ahsoka, bad.
Yeah.
Acolyte, bad.
Yeah.
What else has there been?
Skeleton Crew.
That's pretty much
I
it.
said Skeleton Crew,
you did?
piece of shit. Yeah.
You said it was shit.
Shit. Jesus Christ. Some of the worst
I
like
thought
dialogue.
that was the best thing
yeah.
since Mando, but
I disagree respectfully.
I think Andor is up there.
Andor is amazing. I think Andor and Rogue One is probably the best of the Star Wars universe in the
you're
modern
right.
age.
I always throw that out. Andor is the best thing they've done. And
The
then
Mandoverse is awesome. I do like things. So what I like about the Star Wars universe is where they like pull out away from the Skywalker saga and the Skywalker name and just like flesh out the rest of the universe. That's why I had high hopes for Skeleton Crew and Acolyte. And they weren't great. Even Book of Boba Fett, I loved. I really liked every moment of that, even though like 2 full episodes were just about Mando, and like Boba Fett didn't even appear in. Like one of those 2 episodes, he had one line in. But the like fleshing out the universe and like showing us the other places that it might go, and I think they've teased us with High Republic series and High Republic movies, but they keep like
direction.
They announce movies and then cancel them. Like the way I throw out old pairs of socks, like they last 6 months and then there's a whole
that has been
you gotta throw them away
because I don't think they really know how to gauge these big projects anymore of how awful the last trilogy was. Well,
I think
not the whole trilogy, but like the combination of the story from
they have the very heavy weight of fan expectation versus good storytelling, and we saw that very clearly.
Wow, here's
in
the
the
take.
sequel.
Booga Boba is better than Skeleton Crew. What?
I agree with that 1,000%. Who
I
is
think
this?
he's being sarcastic, but
Is he?
I think so.
I
hope so.
well, why?
Because I
Why?
thought Skeleton
How?
Crew as a project was way better than Booga Boba.
I love the concept of it. I just
No,
feel like
but that see, Mark, that's the problem. We all like the idea of this shit, but
Yep.
the execution was poor.
Yep.
yes, I feel
Just
like
like Last Jedi. That's what I'm saying.
here. Let me end this. I'll go here because I can go on forever about what I didn't like about Skeleton Crew and why I thought Book of Boba Fett was a really. We didn't even talk about. We didn't even talk about Obi-Wan.
I'm a little shocked you didn't like Last or Skeleton Crew. That's
I
shocking.
didn't like it because I get triggered by bad writing and bad acting, and I don't think it's on the kids' part that they were like that they acted poorly. I think they had terrible scripts, and I think the concept was amazing, and it was so schlocky, and it was so expected. But the concept was amazing that there were these hidden planets that was like making the currency that was like coveted by the entire universe for whatever. I think the execution was very poor. It looked like they were trying to remake the Goonies, and they failed. Like they missed the mark. It looked like they were trying to do Stranger Things in space. Like, oh god, it was cringe-inducing. How
the fact that
bad
Stranger Things is the barometer. That show is such
I said
trash.
Goonies first, thank you.
I know you did.
But it still felt like they were trying to mash those two things together.
And
if you already don't like Stranger Things,
I gave it.
It felt like they were
season
trying to
and a
make.
half. Yeah, it's whatever.
What'd you think of season 1 though? If you just
Season
had the
one
base,
was great. Here's where I checked out, Matt.
Stranger Things.
I
okay.
made it.
no, I just had to.
I made it
on it.
2 or 3 episodes into season 2, and I dropped it, and I've never been back. Main reason,
Fair.
the big bad is a fucking alien, and I'm like, that's so disappointing.
Well, do you play D&D?
Me personally, no.
Neither do I. However, I do know that they're hitting the big bads from D&D bigger and bigger every season, and they literally match the cards.
All right.
So if you're not, I'm not into it, but I enjoy all the character development. But Stranger Things has the same problem as I feel Skeleton Crew had, that they're afraid to kill off major characters to develop a good realistic story. Yeah, okay, so True says they have high hopes for Ahsoka season 2. Why? Because it was just like, again, Ahsoka season 1 was like rambling fan service. Like, we're gonna give you Thrawn, we're gonna give you these great like lightsaber duels, we're gonna give you Anakin. But what was the story? Like, it just changed almost every episode that I couldn't like follow a through line for the entire season.
It was member berries. That was it.
It was a member berry series, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Here's one thing I will say before we conclude. If we're
No, we're
if we are or if we're not.
No, we are. Yeah,
Here's like 3 things I hated about The Last Jedi. 1, the frog people that maintained the Jedi Island. They should have hit the editing room floor. There's no reason they should be in that movie. 2, there was Luke told Rey that he had to teach her 3 lessons before he moved on. And so he was foreshadowing that he was going to die. So he like kind of foresaw it, whatever.
Yeah.
But there were only 2 lessons. The third is like, there's nothing past number 2 that he teaches her. 3, Kylo Ren's pecs. I'm sorry, that's 2.5. Kylo Ren's pecs. Bad. 3, I will say that Laura Dern did not belong in that movie.
Oh my god. We didn't even get into that. That's 3 hours. We're not doing it.
That should have been Leia's role. If somebody was going to sacrifice themselves, it should have been Leia. If they were going to give us
purple-headed Dern.
Like, what is she doing there? Yes, I
She
get
had
it.
no
Yes.
biz. Yeah.
Like, and suddenly Poe Dameron is so rebellious that you need to like hide your secrets.
They're trying to make him another Han 2.0. I mean, that's
and I'll give number 4, Gwendolyn Christie. Just they made her to be in the first movie that she was going to be like the best Star Wars villain ever, and then she just kind of fades into oblivion.
Look,
they literally said in press releases, Gwendolyn Christie, her role is going to be one of the best Star Wars villains ever, and then she just kind of like dies on the floor of this like vivisected Star Destroyer, and then you never see her again.
No,
showing that they literally had no plan for the entire trilogy.
It could be summed up in 3 parts.
Sure.
1, they promised us on the posters and in the first movie that Finn would have been a Stormy turned Jedi. And Mav, I know that does something for you. Down south, dude, a fucking Stormy turns fucking Jedi. Robbed. Number 1.
They tried to do it in 3.
Gwendolyn Christie or whatever the fuck her name is.
Christie. Yes, you got it. Nailed it.
She was also promised to be a big bad and turned into somehow
a pile of stormtroopers
in your favorite movie of all times, by the way.
Loved it.
Mark, you loved it.
I watch it every night.
Okay. Okay.
I don't like it anymore because
really
it didn't go anywhere.
You really enjoy this movie.
I'll defend it until I die.
Fine. You need to give up. In that very same movie, the baddest ass, the Tarth of all Tarths, dies.
I know,
for a weak ass reason,
and
hold on, despite the build up, dies for no reason. The same way that Luke dies for no reason in that badass, horrible fucking middle part trilogy that you celebrate so much.
I do.
She and Luke.
Oh, I got 2 more
for no reason.
I have 2 more,
and they also ruined Rose Tico. They ruined Finn.
Right.
But you're sitting here riding for this movie that's so great, and you're recognizing that
because if they'd have taken these themes into the 9th movie, they might have been. I know that's why.
Dead.
That's why this movie sucks now, is because they did not take those themes.
This is the fucking greatest sequel movie.
All I said is I liked it. I hate it now because they did nothing with it and retconned it in the 9th one.
But all I'm saying is, like,
don't mischaracterize what I said, sir.
All right, fine.
Here's 2 more.
Here's what I don't love, though. You recognize it's an awful movie, despite how it looks aesthetically. You're okay with them destroying Luke as a character, and I have a problem with that.
Because I don't feel like they destroyed him. I feel like they honored the Luke.
They did not honor. He sucked a green tit within 5 minutes of the movie. Luke would never suck a green tit after he's destroyed fucking Jabba and Vader.
Let's not get into green tit shame here. I feel like that's beneath you.
Green tits are fine, but I mean, he sucked one hard very early in the movie.
Well, then if you're not green tit shaming, why are you still talking about that?
I just feel like I wouldn't suck a green tit on film after I killed Vader. But
all right. Here's number 5 for me. They literally
I have maybe done that, but that's not the point.
They killed Snoke, and Snoke was just a human size. Where in the first movie he was like a giant.
He's a hologram.
In the first movie he was like a giant. You didn't know what size he was, and then in the second movie he was like just normal size.
He was jamming the fucking hologram.
Like easily killed with like a very small trick of the mind. And then one more thing really, really annoyed me about that movie. Yeah, and so I didn't think it was perfect, but I thought they were going somewhere with those themes.
Backpedaling, Mark. You're fucking moonwalking.
No, I'm not backpedaling.
You're fucking moonwalking into this movie is bad.
No, I'm not
Mark,
at
do
all.
what Mark, do
At
what
all.
I did. Mark, do what I did 2 hours ago and said it is a beautifully shot movie.
No, because I thought it was good in the way it was like challenging our ideas of what the Star Wars universe should be. And I thought it was going to force us out of the 3 trilogy formula of like good guys, bad guys, good guys.
Yeah.
And it didn't in the long run.
Subjected expectations.
Do you think it would have been better if they just kept Snoke as the bad guy? But
Yes.
actually, just said like this was
yes,
this was a clone of Palpatine. No. They could have said that this was part of that research. He wasn't an exact clone. He was just developed, and I don't know.
I'm distracted because I love your voice so much, by the way. I think if he had just been a character of his own or a species of his own, and it hadn't been so connected to the Emperor, and he was just new, and he was like somebody, again, who wasn't connected to all the names from the first movies, that was like a new evil force in the universe that wasn't so easily duped into being murdered.
I'm just trying to think about like, so Disney was purposely already probably planning like a backup of, we need to get Palpatine in there. So this would have, I know, but this could have been a way that they could have avoided having to bring him back, but have an essence of him in a way.
Well, I hate that you have to think of it as like, well, Disney thought this. Don't you just want to see a good story, regardless of who owns the fucking franchise?
No, I know.
Yes,
that's people above the writers. The writers could probably be writing a beautiful storytelling for an episode, but you got people coming down and be like, no, we got to change that. No,
yes,
we got to do this.
Well, I think that's new in the last couple decades, and that like people used to be able to tell their stories, and it was like the creativity that was boosted and produced and invested in, and now it's like the franchise, and so they're telling people like, hey, we want this, we love this. There's so much, honestly, about the second movie that got on my nerves, but like the stuff I loved, like really, like honestly, like Rose and Finn and Poe, like infiltrating that casino planet and like hitting the money, like it just spoke so much to like a new depth of a storytelling. I really thought they were going to go forward with it, and I thought they were like pivoting and doing a better job at fleshing out the universe. Oh, that was my other one. I loved the when Yoda came back to blow up the Jedi tree, burn it down, right?
Yep.
It was, again, feeding into that theme of like the Force doesn't belong to any one family or any one name. It's not lineage. It exists in like throughout the universe in many creatures. But then the book showed up in the end on the Falcon. Like the book was still there. Like somehow Yoda had saved that book for
Well, it could have been like the dice, right?
Yes.
He was forced.
I was like, the point was Yoda came down to be like, hey, we're fucking this shit up. We're burning this stupid tree down. We're burning down all the Jedi records. We're doing what the Empire tried to do. We are burning this shit down because it's gone. The Force is here. It's not in these books. It's not in this tree. But then they saved the book. I was like, who asked for that book to be in the end? And it showed in episode 9 that Disney asked for it to be in there and like keep it in. So that was the very last thing that got me. And I thought that they would continue with the themes that I liked for episode 9. But when they went through the entire laborious process of Yoda coming back and saying, oh, you can't burn down all the original Jedi shit. Don't worry. I'll fucking do it. I will blow all this shit up. I will take all of this history and say that the Force is alive. The Force is real. The Force exists in many places and you can't quantify it. You can't follow it. You can't give it a name. And then they put that stupid fucking book on the Falcon at the end. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, you're not even right now following your own storyline. And then episode 9 proved it. The preview for episode 9 proved
Mark,
it.
the most interesting
when I heard
thing about
Palpatine
tonight
laugh,
is you shitting on 9 the whole time and then not recognizing that 8 set up 9.
So listen to me right now.
But you
listen. I said
trash on 9, and then you go like it's.
Oh, so you're a big fan of 9? Tell me that right now. You love 9?
Nobody no one person loves 9, but you're praising the movie that set up 9.
But it didn't. They retconned everything that happened in 8 and 9
because they had to. Because 8 was so bad.
So then, how are you saying that it set it up? If you are talking on both sides of your mouth right now, sir.
We're saying the same thing. You're praising 9.
You guys are actually saying.
I'm praising 9. I'm praising 9.
Mav, be voice of reason right now.
You're not praising 9, but you're not acknowledging that 8 was the trash that set up 9.
Yeah,
and why they had to.
Well,
right.
Mark,
you're out here saying
me ask you real quick.
Mark, you're saying everything retcon 9. Yeah, Mark, you're saying 9 was retconned. It wouldn't needed to have been retconned.
I don't care if 9 was retconned or not. 9 was the last movie. So again, I think you guys have a really bad definition of retconning. 9 retconned 8. So 8, therefore, in my opinion, if I believe 9 retconned 8, 8 could not have set up 9 because 9 retconned what happened in 8. Am I crazy?
Basically, this layman's terms is
sure.
They put all these characters in and dumped a whole bunch of crap into 9 to make up for the trash that was 8.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No.
The medals,
you're still defending 8?
Yes, because they dropped a bunch of characters that they built up in 8. What did Rose Tico do in 9?
Nothing, and rightfully so. Because
so they retconned her character.
We're agreeing that 9 was bad.
Yes.
And then
we all agree they got progressively worse. Mark, will you agree?
Let's leave 9 out of the picture.
Yes.
Say
Mark, you'll
exist.
agree Force Awakens gave us a new hope. Is that fair?
Force Awakens gave us a new hope?
Yeah. In a roundabout way.
Do you mean the literal title of the first movie?
No, I'm just being a dick. But 7 was good, right?
7 was amazing.
Yeah. And 8.
Ready to have.
8, you've got a stern. You have a stern boner for 8 for some reason. And then we all agree that 9 was a car crash. And how did 8 get to 9?
I will say that the last argument that was thrown at me was that
minus the stern boner. But
I can't hate 9 if I love 8 because it set it up. Right. But my point is that 8,
and that's where your whole shit falls apart, Mark. Because you're 8 was so wonderful and 9 sucked.
Can you shut your goddamn mouth for 2 fucking seconds and not actually interrupt? Because if you're saying that if I liked 8 and it only set up everything that was wrong with 9, and my problem with 8 now is that 9
you're walking right into it, girl. Come on.
9 retconned everything that happened in 8?
Yes.
No, I don't think that's saying that 8 set up everything that happened in 9, because if 9 retconned everything that happened in 8, then it literally didn't set it up.
This is the ultimate trap I set. My God.
This is just going. It's
Mark.
What?
Mark, you're defending 8 and then saying how trash 9 is. Let's go in order.
Okay.
It was such a wonderful movie that 9 was bad.
I literally said at least 7 things I didn't like about 8. But there were several things I liked.
You liked way more about 8.
All right, stop. Yes, there's still several things.
I'll even collaborate and listen.
Go ahead. You don't know how to listen. I will give you that right now, sir. You don't know how to let someone fucking talk and not interrupt.
That's true.
So there are several things I liked about 8 and still fucking like. And I'm gonna go upstairs and watch it right now after the stream is over because I fucking love it so much. But
But then you can watch 9 right after.
Listen to me right now, because I think you both need to look up the term retcon. There was the themes that I liked about 8 were retconned in 9. And that's why I literally abhor 9, because it gave nothing to the themes that I liked out of 8. So if you're saying I can't like 8 because it led to 9, and I'm saying that the themes that I liked in 8 were retconned in 9.
Why were they retconned, Mark? That's the thing.
I don't know why, because I was not part of the creative team. But if those themes were missing from 9, then whatever I thought 8 was setting up for 9 did not set it up, and that's why I hate 9, because the themes that I liked from 8 did not follow through to 9. I don't know why. Am I being gaslit here? Like, I'm fucking lost.
I know what retconning is, though.
Yeah.
Do you? Because we had a real problem with that. Because you guys are. I'm sorry. Was it not an hour ago?
This is the greatest.
Was it not an hour
episode
ago
ever.
that you guys were
Holy
telling me
shit.
that episode 4 retconned other things? That when episode 4 was like the first movie?
No. We were saying that the re-release
Bearden gets it.
with the edition, with the special edition, retcons the original New Hope.
I'm sorry. Did Sean not apologize for getting the wrong definition of retcon
I
at
did
some point?
early. I
thought
fucked
so.
up. I gave
He
a
did, but I
reverse
think
retcon. Hey, Mark, I
knew-
did
I
apologize and give a
I knew what he
reverse
was saying.
retcon from one.
Why did I join tonight?
Good job,
Listen.
Mark.
Thank you, Mav.
Mark,
Dramatic
listen.
plot twist.
Mark,
right?
I've said this. Mark, I've said this to you on the phone when we're just talking, just you and me. It's about going around the world just to get across the street. That is.
Yeah, I guess we're there.
So
We're
what's
definitely
the-
there.
what's
Right?
the
I'm
final
like, we've
point?
tried
I
to
don't-
figure this
I-
out. And we
I
end
have
up
no
at the same
idea.
place. And it's like, here's the deal. You love certain things. I love certain things. And honestly, Mav, all this wants me to do is to start a channel of just debate the fucking 3 trilogies. It would be the greatest channel ever.
Fuck yeah.
Like it's like it's never fucking ending because Mark has great points.
Oh, thank you. So do both of you,
And
by
I
the
have
way.
great- I already
And
know I have great points, and
you
Mav
articulate them.
Mav is now playing the role of the conscience of like, well, you know, both of you.
I'm sorry. I love Mav, but fuck conscience. I don't need Mav's voice in this shit. And I love you, sir, but I don't need that.
No, but he's good at being like,
No
I see
kidding.
both of your points.
With that suave accent too. It's like it's really hard to shut it out. I have to do this.
just from Mass. That's all I'm from. So
It is.
No, you have.
It's-
So you're Boston.
If we had to learn
Massachusetts?
anything,
Yeah, I thought so.
tonight,
I can hear it.
It never ends. But
don't
the
see
one
my
thing
R's.
I think.
At least if you go farther up the East Coast,
It's
they
Star Wars.
they give the Star Wars.
Star Wars. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
all their
Star
R's and
Wars.
W's, and I'm just like, so the first time I heard it, I was in a Wendy's in like Connecticut, maybe Maine, and the guy in front of me was like, "Can you put that on a regular wool?" And I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "That is a thick ass accent."
Did this start Thursday?
It
Yeah.
did.
Now it's started Thursday, ends Saturday morning. It's good stuff. Oh man.
I have to watch back and see, was an hour ago, was I interrupting the most?
No, I don't need. We
Because
don't
now
need
I
to
feel
watch.
bad.
No, Mark, we don't.
No, I
need
will
to
watch. No, this is exciting. I really
No,
like this.
Mark, we don't need to watch it. I am factually the worst interrupter.
I
ever.
totally need to watch back because there's been
You're
2
second.
streams.
You're second behind me.
So on Friday night, I got on last Friday, I got on Friday Night Bricks and tried to debate one of the hosts on like the merits of what's this?
Empire
Look at
Strikes
this.
Back.
The CPA is
Mav,
like,
which Star Wars is the wicked best?
Empire Strikes Back.
100, sir, you are correct. Well, before Rogue One.
Hey, listen.
you're
One
correct.
thing all 3 of us agree on tonight: anyone who doesn't say Empire's the best is a fucking betad. You know, whatever you want to say. But, no, but seriously, like Empire. Empire's the best.
You're not wrong. I'm sorry. I just
I mean,
expect
you
the
get
word.
you get the best scene ever. You get
Yeah.
Leia kissing her brother.
Right. And then I am your father, and
Yeah,
just like
I
the
am
bad
your-
guys win, and yeah.
Can I tell you guys something? The most adventurous part of that movie to me, the one that like set me off to
Kylo is
like
a pissa?
no
one said that tonight, but I
like build new
appreciate it.
regions and like be really creative was that scene where they were stuck in the asteroid and it turned into a worm's stomach. I was like,
That was
and like
awesome.
I don't know, it blew my mind. I was like 7 years old and I was like, that's amazing. Like what fun space adventure. Like that entire scene in the asteroid field, culminating in the fact that they also landed in a worm's mouth. To me, when I was a kid, I was like, whoa.
And there was Minarch in there.
The Minarch, yeah, exactly.
Minarch.
I was like, you added an R where there is no
Minarch.
R. That's you
I didn't even
boss
say the
night.
R. Knock.
I thought I'm sorry. I thought I heard Minarch at first.
What a ride, you know.
No, this has been awesome. So nobody wants to debate The Last Jedi with me. So
No, I
you guys went
did, and I did it very well, but you're being dismissive. So.
And you know what I like? I like that there's also several things I hate about the movie, and also things that like the movie.
I didn't let
doesn't.
you say what they were.
No, you left. I told Mav. Mav heard all my
did.
my hates about the movie. But it's like the movie lost its luster to me
All right,
when 9
final
came
answer, Mav.
Yes.
Last Jedi. Positive or negative for look, we're all nooch right now. We all met Mav tonight. I'm serious. Mav, first time I've talked to you.
I've
right.
met Mav before.
You have.
Well, you had a brief interaction.
I said hi.
And
you're like, yeah,
okay.
I'm doing my
It was a
mock right
light
now.
interaction.
But no, we were on a stream together, I think, or at least I've watched a stream with you on it.
All right.
No, I watched
Matt.
the stream with you on it.
Oh, yay!
Jedi.
Perfect. We knew each other.
Last Jedi. Mav, it's up to you. We're gonna wrap it up because you're the most nooch tonight.
Huge.
Last Jedi. Positive or negative for Star Wars in general?
Negative, because that's where it starts. I don't think that there were all bad elements to it. I do think that
You agree it's a beautifully shot movie,
yes,
right?
yes, a beautifully shot movie.
The
It
fucking
has-
Kylo, fucking the sabe through the neck. Amazing.
Sean, let him answer.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm sorry. Are we doing this now? Can you take my order?
Mav. Dude, sabe
Yeah.
through neck, amazing, right? We all agree. There's individual great parts.
Yes, but but to me it's negative because that's when everything came crashing down.
Mhm.
Yeah, everybody was uncertain when they said The Force Awakens, the new Star Wars. We were happy to get Star Wars content.
We all thought it was the same
but-
repeat.
But you're always a little nervous because I'm sure the generation growing up with the original trilogy when the prequels came out was the same thing. And look at the prequels were not really well received initially, and now I don't think that that's going to happen with
Good point.
with the sequels. It could
With
but for
the way the
generation
prequels were covered. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could happen because the generation that grew up with them might just
My daughter loves them. She
Love
thinks
'em,
Rey
right?
is the shit. Yeah.
right and
Really?
that might
Yeah,
end
my
up happening.
daughter, Mark, you're gonna meet her next year. We're bringing her. She thinks
good.
Rey is the greatest shit ever. I
But
know
yeah,
it's hard to accept.
It did set a downward spiral, and I think movies like Rogue One and shows like Andor
And Solo,
and
they all
Solo, yeah.
suffered. They all suffered, right?
Yep, but those are the ones that continued to help with the new content, with the new shows. The Mandalorian too.
Yeah.
We just hope that it doesn't they don't kick the legs out and make it fall again. So
Good point.
So, Mark, tonight, what did you learn?
I learned this just now from Mav because I thought about this quite a
You
bit.
had a loaded answer.
No, it's good. I'm always loaded, don't you know?
Two hours later.
What did you learn, Mark?
What I learned is like I've thought about this quite a bit about like so I'm probably at least 10 years older than Mav, if not more. I turned 49 on Sunday. And it surprised me getting to know a lot of the influencers now, especially on this stream, that are like huge Clone Wars fans, like huge like prequel trilogy fans. Where I'm like, these movies were garbage. And like, I do think there is going to be a generation that comes behind us that really loves the sequel trilogies. And we're all going to be like, what? So as you said, I want
we
to
all
clarify,
agree it won't be like OT or sequels, right? But there will be some.
we can agree, but we can't control what the next generation experiences.
Yeah, but people are saying no one will care about the sequels, and I'm like, watch out.
Exactly, because that's what exactly my point. And like what you just said right now, Mav, is what I thought when the prequel trilogy was done. Like to hear these guys on the street, even like Brent will like live and die on Hayden Christensen, and like he loves this actor and loves these movies, and like there's a lot of guys who watch the stream, a lot of guest hosts on this, a lot of guests on the stream who just like really love that trilogy, and it's like, all right, fair enough, I get it. And like somebody, like there may be a generation someday who loves the sequel trilogy, which we just have to like be prepared for, because I really loved The Last Jedi as much as I hated the frog people and didn't like Laura Dern and didn't like space floating Leia. I thought the themes were going in the right direction for another surprise, and then they like gave us no surprise. So neither episode 8 nor 9 mean anything to me now. I feel like they're both unwatchable. Although I will die on the hill that I was excited by Last Jedi. So I think if you're gonna, you didn't pose this question to me, but I think at the end of all the conversations I've had, in the long run, the way that the sequel trilogy went, I think Last Jedi is now a negative because it means nothing to the rest of the story.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It was a beautifully shot.
Stop saying that.
Because
Because it was at the time. It's like you're not wrong, but it was also like at the time I thought it was
not like artistically beautiful.
I agree.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Mark, the
Palpatine
oranges,
portrayed
the,
artistically beautiful
Mark,
at the
the
end.
reds, the whites,
I know,
the greens, the oranges. Like,
yeah, let's name
and
more
I'm not
colors.
an artsy fartsy guy, but you know, I'm just like I'm looking at it.
Auburn,
it's
olive.
fantastic.
Yeah, but at the time, before episode 9 came out, I really thought I was very excited by the themes that were introduced. And now I can't rewatch it because those themes went nowhere.
Right.
There was a huge segment in episode 9.
A hard defender.
There was a huge segment in episode 9 that was like all of the survivors on Endor, the same ones that rode horses on it, Star Destroyer in the final scene. I was like, where is this going? Who are these?
I like
who are
that.
these people?
I would have loved
I would have loved that movie as a standalone, but like, where are we going?
If you tie in somehow,
Yeah, let's do that, but let's do it some other day.
All right, Endor with Last Jedi or Rise of Skywalker, I'd be like, I'm in. But nah. It's just it's wild to me.
I love our different accents for saying nah. Oh, that kills me. I love it.
So bad.
You don't even want to know how I say. I say choppa.
Are you saying chopper?
Yeah, chopper.
Choppa.
Choppa.
So don't move to the West Coast ever. Because when I moved to the West Coast, people are like, "What did you just say?" And I'm like, "I said roof." They're like, "Did you say roof?" Oh, like I asked for a towel, and they're like, I mean, where are the extra towels? And they're like, "What are you saying?" And I'm like, "Towel." They're like, "What's a towel?" And I'm like, "Towel, Do you have extra towels? Like, I don't know what to do with you
It's
right
okay.
now.
I had that same experience moving around the country in the military. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
I even had a buddy from Alabama, really thick accent. He said, "You got a weird accent." I was like, "Me?" I was like, "I got a weird accent."
You have the best accent in the country, by the way. My favorite by far.
I don't know. That's not really the views I get.
You don't know if it's my favorite? No. That's my opinion. It's my favorite. I'm right.
That's right. I forgot. When Mark has an opinion, he's right.
Everyone's opinion
Mac.
is right.
Right.
If you tie an end
You
door,
can't tell me that
Sean
my
on
favorite is
board
wrong.
No matter how bad it is. Yes. I predict.
Oh, you're that big on
Endor is the
Endor.
next MBS.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you would do a $1,200 Endor, like Endor Ewok Village?
If we get,
I would do that.
well, dude, 12's a lot to ask. I think like a.
But if you had to like make one Star Wars set that was going to be $1,200, would you do an Endor Village? Not for like who else would buy it. Would you buy one that was like $1,200 that they really like nailed it?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, only because I want the bunker to be big. ATST slamming feature, crush the head of the ATST.
So it's the bunker set, not like the Ewok Village set for you.
No, I'd need both for 12.
Yes, yeah, 100%.
For 1200, I want that. Yeah.
I think he wasn't around when we talked about the Geonosis.
Oh, good point.
No, that was
I said the
yeah.
Geonosis Arena.
All right, so
Like the
here's
fully-
my
I like your view of that, by the way, Mav.
Yeah, Mav, I heard you guys talking about it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I have earphones on the whole time when
I do
take
too.
this. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
So-
You drop them down.
We do what we can.
No,
But
I mute
here's my
the-
counter to you. I want it for you and for all the prequel fans. And if it comes out next year or whatever, 2 years from now, great. The problem is, how the fuck do you make an entire arena and also satisfy all the builds you want? That's my concern.
I think you pack it with clone troopers and the way the battle packs are going.
Yeah,
you get
yeah,
your $1,200 set right there.
That's fine, but how do you factually build an arena for that?
Well, Sean, you're thinking
Minus
about
the fans, and
I don't know.
you got to have all the fucking aliens in there celebrating the
Sure.
fight. Yeah.
Sean, you're talking about like you as the guy who does the foosball championship at Brick World. So you've seen stadiums. They did like the Manchester United, I think. Like you just have to trust the designers that they would give Mav exactly what he's imagining. There's lots
I
of
just said I want them to have it.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Oh, I don't see. I didn't say that they would actually make it, but it would be something I'd like to see,
Fantasy,
and something that would probably cost $1,200 or north of $1,200 to get it right.
I think they could do it as like imagine what they did tonight with the Goonies set, where it's like just like 1/8 of that circle of the stadium. All right, imagine this with me, if you will. So they've got like the dark tan, the tan, the dark orange, and maybe some brown spires of rock sitting behind this like very small crescent of stadium with some like Geonosians in it, and then in the center is like another thing that like butts up to it with like the 3 plinths, your 3 creatures, your 3 heroes on top of it, and maybe some like rock arches for the entrance where all the other Jedi come in and have the battle afterwards. And the GWP is Mace Windu, and like maybe young Boba Fett with Jango Fett's head and a helmet. Like it can happen. It can happen for like $300-$400. Like it would be a baller set, and I think they could do it. You have to trust the designers to imagine it for you if you can't imagine it yourself. It can happen.
Good. Anything could happen. Just like instead of a Darth Maul bust, maybe they'll come out with a $2,000 Sidious or Palpatine.
Ooh. Ooh, I think the Sidious would be very cool.
I think it'd be cool.
Like just down to the heart, like the little heart pumping at the base of the.
And it comes with a minifigure, but it's the hologram of the Order
Ooh.
66.
Dude.
I think the biggest thing revealed tonight is Mark's a way bigger Star Wars fan. Yeah.
And he leads
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like Mark. You
He's
try to
low-key-
swat it
low-key-
off like
low-key.
flies, like
He's
an old
I
flame.
don't know much about Star Wars.
Yeah.
What's that actor's name?
But he gets down to like Palp's heart.
I told. Not Palpsart.
You said that just now.
No, it's
Oh, whoever it is.
Yeah. It's the robot
point is, you
guy.
you love Mark. Is your dissonance from they haven't done what you've wanted?
No, my dissonance is from I became a pretentious bitch in college when I had a writing minor, and I started like writing stuff and like learning like the way to set things up, knock things down, and like make more compelling narratives. And I actually had a writing teacher who found a bunch of like George Lucas's original stories in other mythology, and like there's literally I hate to say this, sorry. There's literally a story in Indian mythology about like his name is like Lucas Cloud Climber or something like that. That's like very close to like he killed his own father and like blah blah blah. But I started to find it as like it's all very formulaic, where like a rise, a fall, a rise. Where I was like, that's exactly what Star Wars is, and but I still loved the universe. And like the first thing that like brought me back into the universe was when Timothy Zahn wrote his novels that were like about fleshing out like what would a rebellion do once they won, and they had to take over the government, where they're like there's a princess, there's a farm boy, there's a smuggler, and like they're the heroes, and how do they take over politics and governing? And they brought like Mon Mothma
the
in.
aftermath.
Oh, it's so good. And they fleshed it out like real storytelling. And I was taking classes in this at the same time, so I became like kind of a fiction bitch.
So
And,
Mark, would you have
yeah.
greatly appreciated if they made those movies or no?
Oh my god, I would love the Timothy Zahn universe. And by the way,
the whole thing.
yeah, but they can't at this point because it won't fit in the canon. But they brought in Grand Admiral Thrawn, and they brought in Mara Jade, and I think maybe I feel like they're going to bring in a couple more of his characters, but they can never do exactly what he did, which would be fine because the first two books were amazing, but then like the third book was like Return of the Jedi, where it was just like milquetoast. Everybody, all the good guys win. Like he didn't have the right to like kill anybody.
Take the dig,
Yeah, he did. But his like the first two books he wrote were fantastic. He wrote Shadows of the Empire after that, I think, which were also very good. Or like, what was it? It was a 2-novel. I don't think it was Shadows of the Empire, because Shadows of the Empire was a comic book series.
I'd love to see that into
I know, right? Shadows of the Empire was like Shadows of the Empire was where like Luke turned to the dark side to learn everything about the Force.
It just would be different, and I think at this point,
Yes.
the way everything is, you don't need to follow canon.
I'm here for that. Yes.
You know, I think it's just the storytelling of different things. Because honestly, what if they made a what if series like they did
Yes.
with Marvel? but
They
with
did,
Star
by the
Wars?
way.
Did they?
Yes. So
Oh,
they did a what
okay.
if Star Wars series when Disney bought Marvel and Star Wars. They did both. So there's a what if what if Luke died on Hoth and Han never found him? Like what would happen to the rebellion if Luke died on Hoth? That was the first one, and it's actually really fucking
Was that
good.
like a show?
No. It's a graphic novel.
No, but like yeah, if they
They should do What If, because they're doing it for Marvel now, and they had a spinoff from that to Marvel Zombies.
I never did the graphic novel for that, so
Neither did I until I met my husband, who is like Mr. Graphic Novel King. Now that we've been together for 13 years, it's kind of like I just find shit on his shelf where I'm like, what's this? But I think that's the thing about like these stories for me. The more that there's going to be series or movies that actually flesh the story out to be like more real, because you can watch the original trilogy and be like, yeah, there's really cute moments. I think more for me, because I saw it when I saw the first movie when I was like, I had to have been like 4 years old when I first saw New Hope. And then Empire Strikes Back came out not too long after that. It was just so exciting and so adventurous that I forgive every flaw. I forgive every flaw because it was like a great story to me and I loved every line. And so when Leia says, I'm not a committee, I'm like, that's genius. I just learned I had to ask my parents what a committee was, but now I find it really funny. It's like just like making all of those characters flesh out in their lives, like the entire universe, like real and like more compelling as I grow older is like I think where I hope it goes, basically. But you're not wrong. I think What If could do that.
I think so. I'm just kind of happy a little bit. I mean,
you're kind of happy a little bit about what?
About at least having like the access to Disney Plus, a Star Wars bubble, and all this content, good or bad, right? Because we're gonna love it, we're gonna hate some of it, but we never had that growing up. Like besides obviously the original trilogy, and then eventually the prequels.
I think there's like 5 animated series that have really fleshed out and are now canon because Disney does all of it.
They had the original Clone Wars, kind of like the animated, and then they went to
the Bad Batch.
Yeah.
Do you watch all of those?
I do.
Nice. And like them?
I did. I liked the Clone Wars. I liked having the backstory on it, and then the Bad Batch was really good.
Recommend?
Yeah, I recommend
it. All right.
Have you watched?
Test. Hold on.
Have you guys watched Rebuild the Galaxy?
Mav, biggest test. For you.
Love it.
Biggest test. Okay.
Here it is.
I hate tests.
Can we study first?
Did the Clone Wars animated series?
Ooh.
I don't think you needed all the shows though.
Hold on. Did the movies, the series, whatever, sidebars, save, resuscitate, whatever you want to say, the prequel movies? Do you agree with that?
I would say,
because they were shit before.
I would say yes and no, depending on who you are. If you were a person who liked the original trilogies and just did not
saw them and didn't care about anything else.
Right. Yeah, and then watched the Clone Wars to get more in depth. That's what probably pulled those.
CPA, don't you dare ask him, Sean. This is the thing me and CPA fight about the most. He fucking hates when I say that the animated and all the other properties saved the Clone Wars, and I just don't see, Mark, how it is wrong.
I don't think there's no wrong or right answer. It's just
I think there is a very factually right answer. That's why I'm so frustrated about it.
I'm intrigued.
You want to say you want to say yes.
I'm not. I don't want to sway you.
No, your opinion is your opinion.
My opinion
is going to be my opinion.
Here, I'll state mine, and you do what you do.
Yep.
No one can tell your opinion is wrong.
Oh,
they could, but
good.
Mark,
no, they can't.
Mark, you've done it a few.
Sean, they can't.
Mark, I've proved you wrong. We prove each other wrong.
No, we haven't.
Backstage, we have. All right, here's the deal.
No, we haven't.
All right, fine.
Lies.
Fine.
Lies.
Fine.
Lies.
All right. To me, it's very clear. We had 3 almost factually universally panned movies from 99 to 2005. And then George, His Highness, decided in 2008 to make a fucking reboot in the form of an animated series, which to me balls out the wall. Dude, congrats. And then the series continued till fuck. When was season 5? Mav, you'd know better than me.
2013, since you said 2008.
I
Yep.
would say around. Yep.
Great. 5 years, and they rebooted, and they did Bad Batch. You know, all these animated boys. And so I plainly stated, factually to my mind at the time, was like, well, goddamn, they finally fleshed out who the guy who showed up for 2 seconds, Plo Koon, Rex, Cody. They gave a great backstory, and they saved this series in the eyes of all fans. And I've been told no a million times over and over again. The prequels could stand alone. And so my question to you is, without all that extra fucking footage, does that hold up at all? And that's,
I think yes, and again, there's no right or wrong answer, and it's opinion. But my opinion is it depends on the generation and the group that watched the movie. If
that's
you
what
were,
I'm saying. I agree. I was way old, so
you know, if you were somebody who grew up,
I was 26, dude, when
we're trashing the new sequels, but our kids are loving it, right?
Right.
So I mean, so it's, you know,
your kids love Ray, right?
Well, yeah, well, they liked Finn until
but whatever, the
he didn't
sequels.
become a
We don't
yeah.
have to hold it to Ray, but they love the sequels.
Yeah, they love the sequels. They think Kylo Ren is better than Darth Vader.
Goddamn, don't say that.
No. I didn't say that. I
You
said
whispered. It's fine.
Yeah, because it kills me because they're my kids. So, but my kids are a lot older now. So,
Is that what you thought he'd say, Sean?
Yeah, it was balanced.
Yeah, I think, like, honestly,
No, it was balanced. I didn't expect them to say, like, yes, definitively, all prequels are horrible.
and like, again, opinions are subjective, and everyone's entitled to them, so no one can be told they're wrong. But I do think the prequel trilogy, without the extra series that were created afterwards, it seems
Mark,
like
it was a goddamn car crash. You're as old as I am.
Yeah, I know.
Those prequels were a goddamn disaster.
But people seeing those prequels without the context of those extra series, they still like them because that's how they were introduced to the universe. They were compelling movies. They were shot very well.
I'm softening.
They're
Mark,
beautifully
on that, 'cause
shot.
CPA says
You just have to accept they like them.
We didn't need the series to make those movies, and
They're
I'm like,
garbage. Those movies are garbage. And
but CPA says
the generation that was
great
introduced to the
hold
brand,
on.
of course, I agree with you. I've seen it happen on your stream every week. There are people who love these movies so much, despite the fact that they're garbage to us. Like, love, because that's how they were introduced to the universe. Even if they were forced to watch the first three movies first,
they're still in. You know,
dude, we're entitled to our feelings.
No,
So we
but
can
I'm
be
saying
we can be pissed as fuck. We can like rage. We can rage until
we shouldn't be mad because they're still.
We shouldn't be because you can't control it.
No, but I'm saying we shouldn't be mad because they're still in.
What'd you say, Mav?
we're still in Star Wars together.
Yeah, exactly.
We're having this kind of discussion and thinking about it because
and if we all smashed each other to the side, with no
we
one
love
would
Star
talk.
Wars.
Yeah,
we love Lego.
God damn it.
We're all buddies. We're all buddies. We can talk about this shit. We can talk over each other from time to time. Or all the time.
Hard. Yeah. The hardest. But it's true. I feel like I still will of all my positions, Mark, as much as I hate the fuck out of you for loving Last Jedi,
I do.
I know.
I would love it more if it went somewhere.
And Mark, we still embrace passionately when I see you, but
Yeah.
But that
I have to
being
like
said-
reach real high, but yeah.
Well, you tried to not do it, but
Yeah. I tried to do like this or like this.
well,
and,
you
like,
you were fake sick this year. But here's the point.
I was fake sick.
That's what makes it funny.
You're not wrong.
I
You are.
look, of all my disconnects, the OT, that's what makes this debate so fucking awesome.
Okay.
No, it does. It's because the youngins, the oldens, whatever, the modern days are just like, that's such old trash, you know. And it's
OT means old trash.
yeah.
Means original trilogy, and that's what
Yeah,
it means
it's old
to us.
trash. Yeah, yeah.
It was magic, dude. It was
Yeah.
magic for us when we were kids.
No,
No one was doing anything like that. And then
No,
people
it's
tried to copy
beyond.
it, and we
It's
knew the
beyond.
difference.
It's beyond.
We can see the difference when they tried to come up with the black hole. Or even Tron. It's like, well, this isn't Star Wars. Like there
Right.
was all sorts of stuff.
Everything was like smashed.
It was
We're like,
just
this is
beautiful.
it's pretty good. It's not
I would go to
Star Wars.
sleep at the age of 7 telling myself stories that happen in other Star Wars planets and like imagining myself in the universe. And that's like and kids in these other generations with these other trilogies went to sleep telling themselves that they lived in the story of like the prequel trilogies. They were on Naboo. They were on
The best part of tonight is Mark's revival to being a Star Wars fan again.
well, I'm sorry, I've been here all along. I
Mav,
just
you
don't
agree,
talk about
right?
it very much.
Mav, you saw. I mean, you were here. You left. You came
well,
back.
I saw all I did was hear like I'm not much into Star or,
Right.
like
he's
like I'm not
he's
I
dropping
don't know
like
I don't know a
deep
lot
ass shit.
it's like I don't know a lot about Star Wars, but then all of a sudden you're spitting fire right now, or like of everything. Actors' names, all that stuff. You're going deep
Right.
into this
What it
plot.
meant to you is you're slamming your head in a
He was
pillow.
you know what he was? He was basically
A pillow here? What are you talking about pillow?
Well, I'm assuming you had a
hustling.
pillow
He
as
was
a
go- he was
child. Your
hustling
parents weren't like tyrants. I mean,
That's what he was.
your dad wasn't a total dick. You had a pillow, right? I mean, you slammed your head. You're like Darth.
What?
The point is, we all still believe, you know, and
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's the thing. We can smash it all out, separate, whatever.
Sure.
But
I'm so glad you didn't have a stream on Thursday night this week.
all-time greatest. I think this is Mark's favorite stream of all time.
I don't even know. I don't know because yesterday I was on anesthesia. I was on Twilight, so I don't know how much of that is still fueling whatever I'm going through. So I feel like I'm gonna click on like, oh, tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and be like, oh, there was an ACOP stream last night.
Yeah.
What happened on
You're
it?
a big
and I'm like,
part of it.
and I'm like, when did I join the stream? Because what's gonna happen? And I'm not kidding.
I just think, dude. Can you get back to my point? The
Yes.
the
Can you?
sequels, to a lighter degree. Here's my finite statement. Everyone like buries me for saying this. The sequels will have their day in the sun.
We'll all be in pain when that happens.
Well,
all three of us.
Yep. They will. And I almost want to say rightfully so, only because the prequels were so goddamn terribly awful until they were rescued by the animated series. So, and everyone gets mad, and we lose subs, and everyone gets mad, and that's fine.
Did you say sequels were rescued by the animated series, or did you mean prequels?
Probably said it backwards. The prequels
Okay, I think so.
were rescued by
the words right.
animated series. And
Except
dude, people can
original.
disagree and all that shit. It's fine. but I lived it, dude. I did not give a fuck about a Commander Cody or Rex until the Young Bucks said, no, they matter. And I'm like, why? And they're like, watch this fucking cartoon. And I'm like, all right.
Well, I can't remember. I don't remember seeing Rex in the prequels.
Because it wasn't
Cody. It was only Cody.
Yeah, Rex didn't come around until Clone
That's
Wars.
right. Yeah. You're right. Cody was Ep 3 right before the Grievous fight.
It can last like 5 minutes. Yeah. Oh, before the first scene? Cody?
Yeah, it was like first.
Because Grievous died. Oh, that's the bus. No. That's the bus with the little heart. It's Grievous. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. Commander Cody was the one that's like, you dropped something, sir. Gives him the lightsaber back.
And Matt, would you agree? Would you agree? No one cared about Grievous till he was in the series, even though he was goofy in the series. Like, oh, this is a guy.
Who is something awesome? Because something awesome is going off in the chat.
I don't think Grievous was goofy. I think Jar Jar was, but
well, I mean, duh. Did I say Grievous goofy?
Look at this, something awesome. He's never seen the prequels or never seen Clone Wars,
and it's okay. We said, sorry. So. Right? Still here?
This is good.
Oh, okay.
So, Sean, in how many more years will we see the prequels become more popular?
Sequels. you have like prequel sequel blindness.
I'm trying to read them. Tough answer, right?
Will we? Like you guys are saying, your kids like the characters.
Probably say 10 years. When they have disposable income or something.
Well, I mean, it might be tomorrow. As quick as people are picking up their live streams and YouTube channels, your kids might be on there tomorrow being like, I love Ray, I love Poe. Like,
so Michael, here's the problem, right? Like, we're at 10 years now.
From what?
From when the
Force Awakens.
Right. And I lost that bet because there's no signs right this second of a revival, you know. So it's like so it's like fuck, what do we do, you know? So 20 years, I don't know. My daughter, all I know is what I know.
What is going on, by the way, with the new Star Wars movies? Because we've heard of like several like major motion pictures coming out, major franchises being launched, and they've all been like paused. Kathleen Kennedy, like a Rogue Squadron. Now the Rey movie, the Rey trilogy is now on hold. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to like take their fan input and turn it into a thing that's actually going to happen, which is very obvious by the sequel trilogy, because that's how we got episode 9 and maybe also episode 8. I don't think I think it'll be a very long time till we see a Star Wars movie in theaters.
That's why I think that they should just focus on stuff
Andor.
Stuff that's already written. That has a story written.
Like Timothy Zahn.
What's that?
Like Timothy Zahn's novels.
Like any of the novels or the graphic novels.
Have you read the Timothy Zahn novels?
No.
Oh,
I haven't.
I thought you were a good person. Sorry. You should, by the way. I highly, highly recommend them. They're all retconned by now, but you'll meet some of the characters that they forced into the canon because they were very popular. They're so good. At least the first two. Dark Force Rising and hold on. Dark Force Rising is the second book. Timothy's done Star Wars books. It is Thrawn trilogy, Heir to the Empire, and then Dark Force Rising. The third one is called The Last Command. which it ends just like the Return of the Jedi. So you can like ignore it. Well, actually, a couple of the stories end up cinch up really nicely. If you're into graphic novels, there's a couple of really good graphic novel retellings of them that are still available on Amazon or eBay if you want to get like the originals. But I mean, goddamn, Heir to the Empire and Dark Force Rising. Oh, you do have to get The Last Command to get some of like the very clever like foreshadowing he puts in the first two books. Before the final act of the third book, he wraps up everything very nicely for a very natural conclusion to the original trilogy. Chat, Girth Gang, am I wrong? You guys know these?
Oh yeah, something awesome. Yeah, I agree with the Old Republic. The Old Republic remaster.
The game?
The game, or just give it me like content in the Star Wars universe from Knights of the Old Republic.
That's what I wish the prequel trilogy would have been, is like a different story that didn't have any names. Like maybe you like referenced here and there things that were happening in the universe with their names, but that at the very end is like the family crest showed that it was the rebellion emblem. Perfect. Would have been great. A different story, different people. Like kind of like what they're doing again with Andor, where they're like fleshing out Mon Mothma's role in the universe. Oh God, she's so good in that. That's such great storytelling. Oh, I burped. Sorry. Sorry. Are we wrapping up? It's 1:20 here, so it must be 2:20 for you guys.
It's 2:20 for me. Yep.
Yeah. Yikes! What are we doing? Just talking about Star Wars?
Yeah, it's okay. It's worth it.
Totally.
8-bit.
Yeah, we're gonna roll, but for Brent from Mav Bricks, for Mark for Brick World Chicago's, for Mav, for Michael, for the Hidden Bricks. This is Sean the Right Way, and we'll see you right here next week. Peace.
Get it. Where'd it go? There we go.
Goddamn. Jedi right over there. Yeah.
Oh my God. What?